o'clock
Night or day?
in the morning.
Okay.
By the time everything starts getting together, you've had a breakfast and meditated over your spells, and you've had a few thoughts cross your mind as to how you could have today go. What exactly are you doing at the end of 6 Candles today?
Who, me?
Yes, you, sir. The rest of the party is attached to this place, but you, I want to know what you were doing. You've been here for about a day.
I don't know. I'd probably be back over at the work.
Okay.
Checking out stuff. I don't know what I'd be doing over there today.
For you, what is work?
Going over to the academy.
Okay. After you get yourself dressed and ready for work, I'm going to ask you, are you going to go out with your arcane sight affixed to your active repertoire?
Yeah, it's a standard. It's always on.
Okay.
Unless I'm going somewhere where I know I'm going to be blinded by it.
You do internal?
If you're going to the
It's lost.
if you're going to the
internal? Yeah.
academy here in town,
Damn, these motherfuckers.
the individuals that are there, typically of the middle management and above, typically you'll not want to focus on them too much because that will hurt your eyes. I'll just say that much.
Okay.
A lot of these people, once they get used to the thrum of the magic that they've got on them, they feel somewhat naked or crippled whenever they are without. It's the same thing as if, like with me in certain pharmaceuticals, if I don't pop certain pills, my brain doesn't seem to function as well. I have more brain farts. And that's how basically magic makes you feel. You don't have a hesitation on your cognitive abilities.
You do heroin too?
All the time.
Oh, I mean, no, not heroin. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
I'm just kidding.
It's only a live camera. Fuck it. So, as you go down towards the academy to discuss work and see what's going on down there, when you arrive, it looks like there's classes going on with abjuration and the studies of which the current student body that's there in their second year is the one being lectured and taught this. Many of the students are having a hard time with the Featherfall spell, and a lot of them will have a hard time with it until it comes time to actually cast it, because they know it's a science that will help them. And the way that the individuals, the headmasters, teach abjuration is they begin with Featherfall, and they teach the casting for about a full week. And they get the kids to understand the various rhythm and cadence that must be used for abjuration spells. And then afterwards, on the second week, they have them starting to try to cast it as they're walking up a set of stairs at the parade grounds to the ruins of the keep, which the academy is built on these old sets of ruins. After the kids get to the second story,
that goes up fucking like 10 stories high, and then you have to cast Featherfall, and if they, they're successful, obviously they Featherfall. But if they're not, all right, one less wizard we gotta worry about.
I'm not that harsh. If I were teaching it, I would make them either do it or else hit the water below and get wet.
It's not 10 stories. It's not 10 stories. It's 2 stories. But they get up there to the second story, at the crumbling rampart, and somebody has a spell which recharges during the night with the starlight and the moon. On the days that it's cloudy throughout the night, it doesn't quite light up during the day, but during the day, on those days where they had a clear evening, the magic writing of Darwin Saves lights up. And the kids kind of get it. And there's always a few clerics of Vanathu that are there nearby to help rescue the dumbass kids that can't cast fucking Featherfall. This is not exactly a medic. It's kind of like the Starship Troopers training montage sequence.
Don't take off your helmet.
You cannot press a button if your hand is stuck to a wall. Medic.
Love that movie.
So,
if I have time and we're in town for a little bit, I can always teach one of my courses. I said I would teach, do an hour instruction or something, a couple hours of instruction.
Can I use
outlay line stuff?
and to be a student?
roll your forgery check or your disguise check there, Stephen. Hold on there, Jonathan. We've got some possible shenanigans going on. Is this a skill or is this a magical ability, Stephen?
It's a magical ability.
Okay.
Let me go to.
As you approach, one of the headmasters, Talos, sees you. Talos, here to cash in that chip and give back to the community, I see.
Yeah, I've got a few hours here in town. I figured I could give a lesson or two.
Excellent, excellent. Today's course is how to survive being tossed off of a ledge. And the students are learning Featherfall. We're not throwing them just yet. That's tomorrow's lesson. But if you would be ever so kind to take over for me, I have eaten some bean burritos and they are quickly rising. And as you take over for Master Dale excuses himself to go to the Skiddo can outside.
The schizo can.
Skiddo.
I hope he sorted up some toilet paper.
Yeah, most if they don't have toilet paper, they've got lettuce. That's vegan toilet paper.
There you go. 49 cents a roll, and it's reusable.
All the sports is going
I
on
haven't,
here.
I remember you saying you played it.
Yeah, I have it. I just haven't played it in a while.
You see a familiar, looks like a signature among this group of students as you're standing there in the second story. Why don't you make a perception check there, Talos?
All right. Perception 37.
All right. One of the students seems to have some sort of illusion phantasm spell over his face. He looks like he's got some sort of like disguise or altered self look going on. And as he's approaching the front of the line to where you are, to where you can, kind of wish him the best in casting his spell, make a will save. Not you, Talos. Biggest, make a will save. DC is going to be 24.
I rolled a 2.
All right. As the student gets closer to you, you can see that the composure is starting to break a bit. He was trying to be all stoic and just look like he was a young kid, a mean mugger, getting ready to step off, cast magic spell. Look at me, I'm a badass, float to the ground like a leaf. And instead, he stops about 5 foot from the ledge, and you recognize the signature on the spell, and you can recognize the magical accoutrements that he's got on him. None of the other kids have this much bling on them. No, this is a bard. This is an individual you've personally been in combat with. On your side. This is none other than Biggest Dickus.
Okay, I'm going to pretend to play stupid. I'm going to pretend that I don't know it's him. I'm going to say, all right, what we're going to do today is we're going to have a couple people practice here. I'm going to grab him and say, all right, he goes first. Get ready to cast Featherfall. And I throw him off the 2-story.
I'm going to cast Blink down to the floor.
He's casting the spell. As he's casting the spell, you recognize the spell is not the abjuration spell everybody else has been casting. You can tell the motes are different. What are you doing there, Talus?
I see that he's casting Blink to get to the bottom rather than Featherfall.
Yes.
Wait, I thought Blink just made you appear in 2 different spaces, so it was harder for you to be hit.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't work like that.
Uh,
You can just blink to
Actually,
the bottom.
blink,
Nice try.
blink is not even a spell you can plan because it will teleport you all around at
Within
random.
a 5 foot.
okay.
So it looks like there's like multiple of you, so that's why there's like a 20%.
Can I use a
chance to
fourth
miss.
object on myself?
However, you do have the
Oh,
fucking
yeah, I'm looking.
portal.
Oh, yeah. Wormhole.
Yeah, you have wormhole, and then you had another one. Did you get
What?
dimension door?
No, because I had wormhole. Wait, can I put a wormhole at
So
the
before he does any of this, I grab him, throw him off, and say, all right, do Featherfall, and I toss him off the edge.
Do featherball. Do featherball.
create wormhole below where I'm going to land, and put the other one
Alright.
right next to.
I need the
Dallas.
2 of you to roll your initiative.
Oh, no, again?
Why?
Initiative.
One?
All right, Steven is learning from me apparently.
Oh, God.
Yes.
I only got an 11 on my initiative.
You still beat your
Here you go, Bruce.
Your
I roll
bard.
initiative.
Oh,
again.
did I? That's
yeah,
good.
you rolled
Bruce,
higher
roll.
than roll
Roll again now. Alright,
Biggest Dickus.
What
I rolled a 3
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 2.
plus 8 is 11.
No, it's not.
It fell down somewhere, and I don't know where.
It's right there.
So I'm not doing this to try to kill him or maim him or anything.
I would hope not, but okay.
I'm just doing this to try to teach him a lesson of quit trying to sneak around and fuck with me. So, yeah, I grab him as the first kid. Okay, this kid's going to be able to let's let him show us how to do this. You ready? And I grab him, toss him off the edge, and we're in initiative.
Yeah, you throw him off. You need to roll a spellcraft check now, Biggest.
Okay.
Cast it fast before that ground hits.
I'm trying to see where my spellcraft is.
Oh yeah, it's low.
Oh wait, no, that was all 20 d20.
You want to get rid of that? Or-
All right, Bruce. I'm rolling initiative. I'm joining in. What I roll?
All right.
We do have people standing by to heal him when he hits the ground, right?
Yeah, there's Bloody Tabitha. She's exactly what she was given that name because it's a nickname. What'd you roll for your spellcraft there?
Non-nat 20.
A non-nat 20. You almost get it off. You'll take 15 damage from falling. How much damage have you taken so far today?
A lot.
All right. Bloody Tanya is a half-orc chick. They used to call her Tuskless Tanya until one night she got into a fight with this other girl at a bar, and she was beaten almost damn senseless to death. And after her little fit with the ghetto, she is converted to a cleric and is currently doing academy duties as part of her penance for the crimes that she's committed within the city, all of which are felony charges of assault or battery, but none of which
And
have.
didn't even win.
Yeah, she's not even a good fighter, but She comes up to you as you're like in pain. By the way, you've got a beaten face because that one dude, Blake, beat the shit out of you with like a couple punches. So I'm just saying,
He's a
like,
bard being retarded.
Can I roll bluff for pity sex?
Do it.
she.
Do it. Do it.
All right, go ahead, roll it. And this isn't bluff; it's diplomacy.
See, what I have for diplomacy. Okay, let's see.
Oh damn.
You said this was for pity sex?
He's trying to get pity sex out of the cleric. It's going to
I
tend
got
to.
it.
Oh no, I'm so hurt. I'm a poor little wee man who's been hurt. Please.
Oh my goodness, my ankle is sprained. Will you have sex with me?
She grabs you, loops an arm around your thigh. Potato sack carries you. Fireman carry for the rest of us. Potato sack for the farm folk. She carries you off to the academy infirmary, where she proceeds to strap you in a bed
Oh.
as you're trying to romance this woman, and she's just the entire time. You can hear her kind of chuckling and muttering to herself as she says, "It's been a long time since Tanya had herself a good man."
What the fuck?
Well, you got a woman who gets in the fight.
Oh God, your bard's not going to make it out of this game.
Why am I being strapped down?
She says, "First off, I have to loosen you up, sweetheart." And at that point,
You just broke my cock. What the fuck?
have fun, biggest. You're gonna have to live up to that name.
Audio visual hallucination to make my dick look bigger.
Spellcraft check is gonna be 15 plus spell level times 2. What's the spell level for that?
Where is it? 4.
Your 4th level?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
gonna be a 8 plus 15 is a 23. 23 spellcraft.
Nope.
She looks at you, sugar. Don't worry, Tony got it. As much as this face has seen a lot of action, I can take care of you. At that point, the door closes. We in that scene. All we can
Blink.
tell is that, like,
Blake
People
says
that
she
will-
doesn't know where I am.
you're not blinking out of this. You're kind of. You will come out of this healed up, but you'll have stories to tell. Remember that one time when that half-orc cleric of Vanatu treated you like you were her son in a bad porn on Pornhub? Yeah. So have fun with that guy. You want to be biggest dickus? There's your chance. Oh, by the way, make your diplomacy check with her post adventure. See how the stories of biggest dickus go.
Where he fails, I shall succeed.
But you roll.
Why are my dice hate me?
Alright, Bruce. Where
Sorry,
he
bro.
fails, where he fails, I shall succeed.
All right.
I got a 13
Well,
together.
So I see him audibly fucking up.
no. You don't see him. Nobody sees him.
I
The
see
only
him
people see him.
audibly
He's
fucking
the
up.
last person to see him is Talos,
I see him audibly
who
fucking
sees
up with this
who
girl.
sees him getting carried off the field of battle, the ready field, as others call it.
The blue one.
What?
Okay, there it is.
Cast Fumble Tongue.
These are both mine.
You're carried off,
I'm
and
gonna
the
use
last
his-
person
I'm
to
gonna
see
use
you
this
is Talos.
I'm gonna use his not even fully up there stat.
I'm the last one that sees him where? Oh, before he
It's Talos. Don't even worry about it, man.
I tried.
It's okay.
I'm gonna try to be all
It's a
smooth, but I fucked that
valiant
up.
help, but
Can I use a port object to teleport a heavy object above her head so it falls and knocks her out?
no,
Why?
because you're too busy involved with this. And most Japanese boys would love this.
Invisibility. Where'd it go?
Hey, I see invisibility, you know.
I liked it for you. Dinosaur egg cereal. Oh yeah.
The oatmeal is great.
Sorry, they're biggest. All right, Talos. After you have a full day on the green, as you're walking out of the academy and talking to some of the other headmasters, and they're discussing with you the things they're having the most difficulty with the students, you get a astute plan of exactly how you would set up a curriculum for those that are going into some high risk areas.
I also tell the other students after I throw him off the building, now you better listen carefully.
Listen.
One of the other students, one of the female students says,
Crying.
she says, watching that half-orc Tuskless Tanya, and one of the other girls, it's bloody Tabitha, or Tuskless Tabitha.
Stop stuttering, you little bitch.
It's all the ass whooping she got.
Yeah.
Turned her into a stutterer.
The wizard's curriculum is not exactly the easiest curriculum. I'll just let you know that. This young lady says to Talos afterwards, she's like, watching Tabitha hoist him up was not exactly something that I ever want to see again. I thought I had left my life of crime, and I'm seeing one committed right in front of me. Has anybody checked on him? We should probably send a party out there.
I'm traumatized. I hate all orcs from now on.
Oh my God. I'm this close to bringing up bite statistics for Chihuahuas right now.
Now bring up bites. Bring up actual killing statistics for pit bulls.
No, I'm good. Is it actually pretty high or no?
Chihuahuas bite more often. Pit bulls kill more often.
I believe it. It tastes like a toddler. Okay, Talos, you're basically, after the day is over, you have a great idea as to how you would fix things at the academy to get the kids more ready for the world.
Okay.
Then afterwards, the headmasters invite you up to the lounge, and they've got some pretty good pipe smoke that they want you to try, and some different spring wines that have just come into the city of Bard's Gate. So you'll spend most of your day doing that. Greg, what's your character's name?
Which one?
Your main character.
Rahul.
Rahul.
Rahul le Paladon. I mean, the Dragon Slayer.
Rahul, as you're mulling about the city and marveling at how Bard's Gate's changed in the past couple of years.
My favorite inn burned down.
What?
My favorite inn burned down.
Yeah, the Griffin's gone. Sorry.
Well,
By the way, Steven, there's cake. I'll take some milk.
Okay, go get it.
But let me
What?
do this whole RP with you
Okay.
first.
Rahul tells you that
I thought you could tell me I can't have any, and I'm just like, wow, you're not. You can't just tell
Talking
me
to
this
myself
cake
again.
and then-
Mordecai really did a number on my brain.
after about maybe 3 hours of meditation, you go out, you adventure or go about the city, and you grab yourself a small bite to eat. One thing the city's never been
Do I
a
see, like any?
I was looking at my sleight of hand stat, not spellcraft, because they're right next to each other. My spellcraft is a plus 18. I would have probably done much better if I realized that.
Sorry, that scene's over.
Yeah, I know.
Have fun with Tabitha. What nickname will she get next?
Bloody cunt. She can take a beating, but she bleeds a lot. But do I see any citizens that look the same, or like from mine? Or
Most of the people here seem to the fashions haven't changed that much, but what you can definitely tell about the city is that it's got a huge populace of individuals that have came from over towards Endhome, and the nationalities have blended a little bit. The people that live upon the Madagascar Peninsula have started to settle down in this area quite a bit.
a little more tolerant.
I don't know about tolerant. They're going to take over 1/4 of the city if they get their chance, because
Damn Jews.
they've got money. That's all I'm going to say. So as you're walking around, that's like the only real difference in the city look itself. that you can tell over 5 years. But the other part is that there's a lot of sounds of construction, and that feels a lot different. It wasn't like that 5 years ago.
Dad and I used to run a, Tsar. Like, because we used to, like, actually, we were getting people into Tsar, and we were actually making it a central hub
Yeah.
for trade and,
You-
civilization.
You wander down to the Adventurers Quarter, which is not in the base book for Bard's Gate, but I use it from Tolus. But at Adventurers Quarter, there's a few different shops and such, and there's a large statue of a famous hero of the city that your brain has been rattled too much for you to remember. But you go up to the statue and read that his name was Ruhunan, and he had been a paladin in the city's employ on and off over the years, and he fell to illness and old age. He finally just got sick one day. He was like 85 years of age, and he died. But he was a very skilled swordsman. He was able to take out a black dragon once.
Cake?
Thank you, though.
There's
One
two slices left.
Just one dragon.
A friend of mine made it for my birthday.
Simple friend.
Yeah, his friend is a good cook.
Yep.
She's
she
pretty cute, too.
is. Yes, she is.
Brooke's probably going to leave me and we'll move in with her.
Nope.
Oh, she
Likes
goes
her,
around.
but not that much.
What, you don't want to deal with the 30 people who live with her?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does he look like?
A friend watched the play and I told him, I can't get on, I'm doing something. And he said, what are you doing? And I said, your mom.
Jesus, Steven. Okay, so that's basically what you do. I guess you're back in the city and you're getting the vibe back in your memory banks. You can get an idea of what's changed over the past few years. As you're walking around, you do note that there's a guardsman that's walking up towards you, a guy that looks a lot like Kurt Russell. Except he's in Bard's Gate City Guard attire. He says, "Aren't you Rahul?" Petty Officer Second Class Davis. Years ago, you had a group of mercenaries or adventuring friends that you guys had gone to and from the Desolation a few times. There was an orc with you, and there was a unusual sorcerer with you. Blunt Tusk and Aurora.
So this is the same world. So what the hell happened to Tsar then? I'm saying that to myself. How do you know of this?
Because I remember you. Why would I not? One of your friends, he was a little bit more devil touched than you were, and he had a problem in the city once, and so we had to arrest him. And you were there to bail him out the next day. And you gave me your word that you would watch over him. Is that guy still alive? Or did he run his mouth too much and get hurt?
I have no idea.
Interesting.
The reason why. It's not that I didn't want to look over him or after him.
Okay.
It's everything for me right now is very strange. We were in the middle of Tsar when next thing you know, we were teleported to a couple of days ago. Or at least I was. And one fellow adventurer. Do you remember the giant dwarf?
I do.
As for everyone else, we don't know where they are. They disappeared.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you for providing me yet another mystery that this world has presented me. About maybe 2 years ago, I woke up and they'd been building an apartment building outside my door here in town. And I wake up and that apartment building was a level lot. And I asked one of the guys, about it, and he had no clue. He asked me if I'd been hit on the head recently, which I hadn't. I don't get into fights. I'm a city guardsman. Nobody ever messes with us typically, except for the stupid adventuring types. But
Unless he's been teleported too.
yeah, it might have been. So I went down to the Order of the Arcane, and I had a long discussion with some. I had to bring some pipeweed that I found down in the West Market. I had to take them about 6 pounds of it for this guy to finally talk to me, and he said stories like that aren't quite uncommon. Because of the way that everything works here in Tsar, there's a little bit more magic within the area than normal. And sometimes things will happen to where you'll have too many spells go off at once, or there'll be a bump within the weave itself. And you'll think you're on one strand of time, but instead you've been kicked over to another strand of time. And everything basically is the same, but your favorite bar burned down, or your apartment building that you're looking forward to inhabiting after they built it. It's not now a level lot as it was 10 years ago. It's just weird. And so I asked some of my coworkers about this after I had my answers, and they thought I'd been developing a drinking problem. So I got demoted and got reassigned to a different unit. And now I handle mainly only just the occasional organized crime deal.
Thank you so much.
Sure, watch out. That's-
I'd heard that you'd become registered in town with the local authorities, and you were back. And then I got kind of disappointed because one of your associates is a guild master.
Current associates or before associates?
One of your current associates.
Ah.
He's a Thieves Guild member. He doesn't really have a lot of. There's not a lot of things
Here's
against
one of
his
two
group.
people I could think of.
His name is Brev.
Oh, okay.
There's another one that's in that associates list, but I never hear about anything he does. Either he's exceptionally talented or he's just exceptionally not doing anything at all. He does all of his criminal work outside. But your friend Brev has a group of young kids that work for him, and they fence items. They don't really go and do outright thievery, but they broker in stolen items and get them from one place to another.
That's what you think.
Not entirely a bad thing.
Not really necessary for us. We occasionally use them through a fourth party.
Okay. So are you wanting something from me or?
Not in the least bit. I was wondering if you remembered me, and now that you don't, I kind of am saddened. But it's just one of those things that happens with a world that's got more magic than usual, according to some people.
Everything has changed. The past couple of days have been extremely weird.
Okay.
Going back to Tsar, as you know that we've done before, and it being the way it is, less developed, while still having a lot of evil there, makes me feel like the work we've done has gone backwards.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. We'll see what happens.
I already know what my God would want me to do. Get up and fight again,
As
always.
most would. He says, my shift's over in about 5 minutes. Are you still abstinent on alcohol, or do you drink now?
Who said I was abstinent on alcohol?
I thought you used to be.
No, buddy boy.
Good. There's
I ain't abstinent on a damn thing other than, law breaking.
Tinker's is just around the corner.
Can't get any of that. Ready to try.
Tinker's Tavern is just around the corner, and where a lot of us watchmen go.
I'll have you know that I got the sexiest woman in the land. I even beat out a gold dragon for this woman.
Kissing your mom does not count as kissing.
I was the champion of Bard's Gate. Tell him, Bruce, the champion of Bard's Gate.
That was a different time. It doesn't matter anymore.
It does to me. It
You're
was
a voice
only
on the
like
crowd.
months
Where's the
ago.
woman now?
in a different dimension. This is bullshit. My girlfriend turned to the moon. That's rough, buddy.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, there's some haichu also if you like haichu.
Oh, I like that.
Steven, do you like haichu?
Yep.
There's some over here.
All right. So you and him
want
head
some
over to
also?
Tinker's Tavern. Behind the bar is a short, red-haired dwarf. You've never seen this place before either. This is a very nice bar. It's got a few pillars that are in here. It just doesn't feel normal to you, though. And after you've been in there for 2 drinks, one of the wait staff, she tells you, she's like, Tinker had this place constructed. It's designed to kind of throw things off a bit in the magical flow. If you'll note, all the pillars here are in different locations. It's not symmetrical whatsoever. It's there's a couple places where there's steps down or steps up, but it's all designed.
There it goes. Chocolate. Oh, different type.
That I'll have.
Brings it like, ooh.
Chocolate boy.
So anyway, she tells you that, and you realize that Tinker might not be a bad guy. Sure enough, this short little dwarf comes up to you. Not short little, but he's a big dwarf, and he comes on over. Not as big as your friend who is enlarged, but he introduces himself as Tinker, and you get the idea that from him, he's a pretty good guy, and you would have liked to have somebody like him around when you were a young paladin, just learning your trade.
A young paladin with armor so clean.
Tinker notices that about you, and he asks you what you use to buff your items. Then he shows you some of the stuff he uses.
No, my armor shouldn't be clean. I was saying, like, you know, when I was a young paladin, my armor was so clean because, you know, I haven't been in fights yet.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Chris, what are you doing? Iron Bard's Gate.
Sucking dick.
You're going around in public screaming. Happy.
Chris,
Hey, I was on mute. So if I'm not hanging out with Good Run working, then I'm probably with Natalia.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I'm either working or fucking. One of the two.
And if I'm needing an excuse for a vacation to go to Tsar, I'm all for it.
after about a day of being with Natalia, you miss swordplay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Natalia must be feeling extra sensitive here lately because she tells you within about 6 hours of you arriving back, you guys have your first argument just so you can have good sex.
Please, like there's a need for an excuse.
We're at 50-50 after for you know what.
Okay.
All right, now we're gonna 50-50 for no, not 50-50. All right, we're gonna roll a d6 for how many? Damn, she's gonna fucking die in childbirth.
Okay.
Bro,
So,
she's like a D.
I assume after about a day and a half, you return back to the Inn of Six Candles.
Yep.
Start setting things up with the wait staff. You pay them a few silver to make sure all of your staff members or all of your party members that walk through the doors know about the fact that you want to get everybody back in shape to get back to Tsar.
Yeah.
It takes about an extra day to summon Brev. Brev, roll me a d20.
We're currently stalking people.
Oh, Steven?
Decide whether you
Yeah.
I threw an invite to you, buddy.
On what?
stream there.
You're yeah. Don't look at me like that. Open your fucking email.
Hey, you should have said email.
Nat 20.
All right.
You're like a woman. I'm not a mind reader.
30.
Ava, after you spend about 12 hours with your girl, your kid is making noise, and you realize it's probably time to talk and throw it off. It's not my baby. Yeet!
Okay, now you spend the fall.
What's Mario's view on abortion? You just that fetus.
That's Luigi's.
No, Luigi's the good guy.
No, Luigi's the
The
villain.
latest fetus.
Luigi's the good guy. Mario's the villain. He's a psychopath. He exhibits all the symptoms of a psychopath.
Mario does?
Mhm.
How?
All right, so he's always trawling for booty, right?
Mhm.
He's murdering. He always fights a guy whose whole sole purpose is stealing a woman to give his children a loving mother, right?
He's
He
black.
always steals her back. He always treats his brother like garbage. He like treats his brother like hot garbage, as well as like in Mario Tennis, right? If Luigi wins, he legitimately takes the heel of his shoe, rubs it, and puts it right on Luigi's and just rubs it in.
I do that with my
Cucks
car.
his shoe up like
Wow.
an asshole if Luigi wins.
I don't play Nintendo games, so
Not only that, if you remember the first Donkey Kong, Mario had taken Donkey Kong and he was literally like, Donkey Kong Jr., where Donkey Kong Jr. was trying to get to his dad, and he's got him jumping through flaming rings as a tiny little monkey while whipping him as much as he can.
What Chad?
okay.
Mario's a psychopath.
So Rev spends like one of the glorious days of his life in bed with Alyssa, sends for a messenger, gets some food delivered to the casa, spends some quality time with the baby, feeds the baby some food, slips the baby some sleeping potion, has more quality time with Alyssa. Oh, it smells like chocolate cake. Ah. I like that chocolate cake, but it made me smell after that. After I ate it, so I'm like, no.
Chocolate.
Yeah, chocolax. Good. So you have a really good day, and about a day and a half, two later, a messenger shows up at your front door.
Right.
Yes.
You note that the uniform he's wearing
First
must be
thing
from
that
the end of
pops up.
six Candles.
Ah.
Says, sir, yesterday your friend Heinrich put out a missive for all of his party members to return back
All
to
right.
the hotel as soon as possible.
Very good, sir. Tell Henrik I will be your present.
Okay. As he leaves, Alyssa says to you, she says, I heard you're going back to Tsar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta make some money.
Was there anything that you need to
With
buy
your
or
dice.
whatsoever or no?
I was expecting to get the metal one. No.
You're wide open. You're asking for it.
money for my
I was begging for it.
clone.
I was looking for the bag. Oh, damn it. Here they are. Coin purse.
Okay.
This is what I was looking for. So I can just whoop, right on your coin purse.
And I think I'm good as far as like equipment. All right.
Yeah.
So I tell Alyssa, yeah, I'm going back.
As you arrive back at the Inn of Six Candles later that evening, you note that Talos is walking in right before you arrive.
My good sir, how have you been?
Talos?
Yes.
How have you been?
As you're walking into the Inn of Six Candles,
Mm-hmm.
you hear Rev behind you.
Okay.
Great.
Hey, Brev.
My good sir.
Oh, I love this one.
How are you today?
Oh, good. Yeah, just coming back from I guess a little R&R. Ready back to it.
Oh, good.
Ooh, the dragon.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I just went over and was teaching some classes today.
Yeah, I like this one.
Interesting. What was it on?
Like little old Spanish beans.
Featherfall.
Ah,
Our good friend Biggest Dick has tried to show up and pretend to be a student, so I
Wait,
tossed him off the building, told him to do featherball.
what?
That's funny. I would have liked
Had
to
that.
seen that.
Yeah, but where did you get it?
I don't know.
And I fucking
Uh,
He,
Claire.
he didn't think I knew, but I was able to tell, and I had to
Yeah.
let him have
Did
teach
you
him
get
a little
it before or
lessons.
after I started my
After
after.
No serious harm done, but it was worth it.
this
Yeah,
is my reward for bringing
that's
you
funny. I wish I had seen that.
Oh,
You-
okay.
That would have been great. That new bard that we have, I'm
So I just
still
gotta
kind of on
bring
the fence
somebody
about
in.
him.
I wonder about him. He keeps trying to attack a wizard of the 14th level and expecting no
Brooke and
repercussion. I think he might have a little brain damage.
We need to, I think, teach him another lesson.
You know, have me bring him in.
Oh yeah,
You can.
punish me, daddy.
Well, I wasn't too concerned with him, so
You sent me here.
I played stupid and had a little fun at his expense today.
Well, maybe we can see if we can do something while we're out and about. Not put him in too much danger, but scare him
Oh.
straight.
Yeah, that was my goal. I wasn't trying to hurt him. And it was
Scary
kind of
game.
fun, honestly.
Okay, so you spin it, right? And we gotta try and knock it down.
That was really funny.
One of the other culprits. Shit. Terrible. Oh,
All right, so we're all back at the
I
bar.
like that it kept going.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So you guys are into the bar, and as you enter the bar, you see Heinrich sitting there with Gudrun. You see Biggest Dickus, who's got some. He's got a looks like a arm that's in a sling.
Biggest Dickus, what happened?
I fell.
Stuck in a lot of.
You look like you fell off like a 2-story building or something.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Sniff, sniff. Is that ogre on you?
You mad I get more pussy than you?
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, he does look like
Okay,
he's
sorry.
got an unusual smell about him.
No, I just
Oh.
don't shower.
Sniff, sniff. Is that ogre on you?
I think I smell ogre or orc. You know,
Stop
Or-
touching our teammates. Creepy.
I think I do smell orc on you.
Cry about it.
Old Creepy Joe will be showing up here later. Damn it.
I almost got it.
She was literally lusting after me. What else could I do?
Just say no.
If I could have got
sex.
that one to spin, that would have been cool.
Remind her, no means no.
Yeah,
I've heard
but
that one before.
What was the safe word?
The safe word.
Okay.
Just that entirely.
The fuck was that?
He turned on his volume.
Dickhead. Okay. So after you guys get done ribbing the bard, and after Heinrich makes the command, nobody sniff the bard. Nobody.
Just teammates in general. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it. I wonder. Can I? Will I?
What do you? Ever tell you Steven the pussy?
No.
Gonna do Steven.
Yeah, I'm a cat.
Yeah.
So what?
I'm gonna try this.
Oh, he farted again. Damn, sorry.
That's kind of like how everybody's over there just sniffing on the bard. Okay, stop sharing. There we go. Sorry.
Wasn't there a thing like a lawsuit against Biden coming up recently?
Yeah.
Wasn't there?
Stop that, Steven.
Okay.
You little asshole.
Fucking bard.
In real life, he's just like his bard.
he's,
Always
just,
causing mischief.
he's just like his bard.
That's why I created this character. He's a self-insert. Except this time, he's not stupid.
Okay. I never accused your character of ever being stupid, Steven. Let the record show.
No, I said this time my character's not stupid.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Other than that, he's a perfect replica of me.
That and the fact that I'm casting a spell.
Why are you only showing me?
Oh, because I just wanted everybody to get an idea of who the little troubadour was at our damn table.
It's
You should show my.
All right. So, that night, you guys will get some hard-earned rest. Next morning, after you have woken up and spellcasters in the party have decided to take a nice, long, enjoyable
Shat.
shit, some time to memorize spells.
The nice shat.
You see a character show up at the breakfast table that you weren't really expecting. It looks like one of the city guard.
Rev.
See, this guy looks kind of distinguished. He's got about 60 years old human. Steven. I gotta fix this.
Jesus.
Damn it.
What the hell?
The fuck was that?
What is that? It's like a hamster up close.
Put it back there, Steven. Let's see this again. Hold on.
And he does changes his image with a spell into. Here's where you're supposed to pop it up, Steven.
Steven?
Right here.
Yeah, but you have muted yourself, and then you're holding the camera up. There we go.
You have a lot of messages.
Yeah.
Jesus, Steven. You want to clear out your fucking notification tab?
No,
you
I
filthy
have
casual?
1,200 Discord notifications unchecked. I can show you.
It's okay. You know what I do with that?
What?
I never fucking let notifications from Discord pop up.
I don't either.
Otherwise, it's more than iFunny. I get more Discord bullshit. Okay, so the city guard shows up and
Rev just kind of gives him the side glance.
he looks at you and he's like, not exactly the one I was wanting to speak to, but I guess he'll do.
Oh.
You with everybody here? And as everybody else is like chewing into their food and not really paying much attention to the town guardsman, he says, you guys had or have an interest in the city of Fairhill, right?
Had. You heard about Fairhill?
Mm-hmm.
Not much left of it.
Mm-mm.
The city's going to be setting up. Probably should tell you, we're looking at putting together a expeditionary force of about 200 individuals that are going to Fairhill to take care of the undead menace that seem to have taken over that little hamlet. To what we know, there's also another little burb about maybe 40 miles away. Jesus, Steven.
Why is SpongeBob packing that shit?
All right. No,
What's going on, Fair Hill?
we're going to send about 200 people to Fair Hill.
They're sending an expeditionary force, about 200 people, to deal with the undead menace.
If things work out the way we're wanting to, we'll let you know what goes on with it. But this is happening now in the springtime, and by the time summer rolls around, we should have a resolution as to what's going on in Fair Hill, or we have to have a plan of action. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't see it, Stephen. Pull it back a bit. Pull it back. There you go. Oh, what a free iPhone, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay. But we figured we'd let you know that we were going to be doing this. The fact that you were one of the major backers of the city, of that little village council that had sprouted up in the past 5 years,
Yeah.
somewhat important for us to let you know about it. And if you wish to arrive on time with them, the guard fishes out a small piece of aquamarine.
I check mark all those boxes. That's right, except for the first one. The first one's not small. You see my farm?
Yeah.
So I check all those boxes.
I like it.
I laugh at that. The ceilings are nice and it's pretty high. Not as high as Steven's dad's. His dad
No.
is like fucking 30 feet on the fucking ground.
Okay. Well, the individual says, after he gives you an aquamarine, he says, the expeditionary force has been notified. The commanding officer, after they get within about 50 miles, is going to let you guys know where they're at. But they're going to be on a slow march to Fair Hill because they want to cover ground and not instantaneously teleport into something wrong.
Yeah.
We don't think that requires your attention just yet. If we do, we're going to let you know.
Yeah.
We don't want to divert you from your current attention. We don't want you to stop what you're doing at Tsar.
Yeah, we're trying to get rid of the root of the evil.
There's an individual in your party or friend of your party by the name of Maxos who's there stationed at Tsar, and they send us weekly reports of what's going on there. Our city has benefited greatly from Maxos's little outpost he has there.
Yeah.
And so hopefully your spearhead, while he is occupying, could fix things out.
Yeah, definitely. And Maxis and I are friends, so we'll just keep us posted. And I don't know that my guys would be helpful. And we're about to leave here in a jiffy, but perhaps let me write a note to my lieutenant and I'll get it off to him before we leave, and to have him contact you. And the note will say that if there's anything that we think we can do to help the expeditionary force, we can. We're not really good fighters, but we kind of work behind the scenes, and again, I don't know what a band of thieves would be for your help. How much it would help the expeditionary force, but definitely welcome to use any resources that we have.
Thank you. After he leaves, you guys will finish your breakfast and get a few hugs from some of the members of the staff, and as you're leaving to head towards the teleport pad that's here in the city, there's a kind of a feeling of unease from some of the people that are saying goodbye to you. They're like, kind of worried about something.
Roll your perception to see if I can pick up on it.
Yeah, you can pick up on it. You need a perception roll on this. I'm telling you directly, you automatically can tell.
What is it?
They're worried about something. There's a definite sense of unease
Yeah.
among a lot of the people.
I told the group to hang on for a minute, or I can join them in a moment over there, but pick up one of the people that I know can see that is uneasy. What's the issue? What's going on, folks?
And it's just the city made it known to us about 2 weeks ago that there was a little town that you guys are from, Fairhill, that's been taken over by undead.
Yeah.
And the Scourge is trying to speak further south.
Yeah, and that's what we do, is we're going to the source of the evil and trying to root it out. So, Fairhill is a big city, much more protected than, Bardsgate is a big city, much more protected than Fairhill was. So I wouldn't worry too much just yet, and maybe we'll figure out what this evil is, or we know what it is, but maybe be able to figure out how to defeat it before it gets too late.
Okay.
So I know that's a small solace to your worry, but we'll try to figure it out what's going on.
After you leave, head to the teleport room. Anybody here have to use the restroom or anything?
No.
Give me 1 second.
All right. I've been drinking fluids all day, so I imagine I need to go myself. I recommend everybody have 2 bathrooms. What are you doing to him?
Everything.
Uh-oh, there goes Greg. Uh-oh, there goes a cuddle puddle.
Yeah, but Chris ain't here and Corbin ain't showing up no more, so
I love
the
it so
whole
much.
warm cuddle pile just ain't here.
Righto.
As you guys teleport into the city of Bardsgate, once you do, and the magical numbness leaves you as quickly as it begins, you'll see that Maxos and some of his band of merry ruffians are standing around you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Maxos.
How are you doing?
Fair to Midland. Partly cloudy to Odessa.
You note that Barn and Kiloa are here.
Haven't seen you two in a while.
Well, we still want to keep up on our magical acumen, but we just don't want to endeavor in getting hurt while other things are going on. So we're helping out over here, and Barn is helping train the men up.
That's good. That's Maxos. Any new news?
Right now, everything has been as it should be expected.
And of course, some townspeople talked to me before we left, and naturally they're worried about the Scourge moving south. They heard about Fairhill, and Town watches. The town leaders are sending an expeditionary force to Fairhill to try to deal with that over there. And I've offered to, not that, my guild is any good on the front lines, but, any sort of support or trickery to be had to help the effort. I volunteered and I sent a note off to one of my lieutenants to talk to the town about that.
Excellent.
So it's good that there's nothing bad really going on right now. Or there's bad, but I mean, it's at least it's
bad going on right now.
yeah. That's why I didn't mean to say that, but it's good that it's not as bad as it could be, I should say.
Agreed. So, there we go. Okay, so as they wish you well, you note that Nikolai and Gregorian are here as well. Gregorian and Kiloa step forward and they say, before you guys head off, do you need any divine assistance or will you be just fine?
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the healer now. I can do the healing.
I think we're all
Jesus.
filled up at the moment. If we could, I don't know if there's any spells that you can cast that would last.
Why is he calling you?
Turn the phone off.
It's Discord.
What?
It's Discord.
Yeah. Jesus. Somebody being that much of an annoying cunt. Done. Enjoy my fucking voicemail.
You're doing it like that on purpose.
So you don't need Hannah, or you don't need Kiloa and Gregorian on this. Is that what I'm hearing, Paladin? Who's currently supine and possibly going to go to sleep on us?
Sorry, I didn't hear so I heard myself about Paladin. And then
Are you are going to try to do all the healing duties of a 7-member party?
I say we take both of them with us as NPCs to heal. Maybe just
I
kinda-
got this.
Biggest
Gregorian's
dick
got
can heal.
this.
rocking the. I don't trust biggest dick to heal anything.
I got
Says
it.
Brev.
Gregorian could heal some too.
Sorry, I biggest dick is here. You're not really trustworthy at this point.
Why not?
Oh, gee, I don't know. So, if Kiloa, I mean, I don't want
We
them.
cast all the powers.
This is speaking as a player, not as a character. I don't want their characters to die if they join us. I mean, I know that's part of
That's a risk.
the risk of having them join us. But I don't know what they would say as players to have their characters die when they're not here.
Maxos tells you, he's like, well, if they do perish while they're within the city of Tsar, then they've got a substantial fund here waiting on them. Make sure you stop by and collect on that so you can get them brought back immediately when you arrive in Bard's Gate.
Okay. So yeah, I think the more heals that we have, the better.
I'm not stepping on your toes, am I, Greg?
Sorry, what?
Greg? I'm not stepping on your toes, am I?
No, he goes there with
Is
a blanket.
is
Yeah.
Raoul the healer as a paladin?
He's a capable force of healing, but
Yeah.
he's more of a paladin than a healer.
And Rev,
No, I'm not. I'm more of a healer than a paladin. You know that.
Rev says respectively to Raul, I just think it's a really good idea to have more than one healer in the party. And I give a side glance at Biggest Diggest, like, and I don't say anything.
Hey, I've only cast spells on Palos.
It's whatever if you want to share the loot
Yeah.
with their whatnot. But
Well, they don't, as NPCs, they don't get
They
XP.
will.
Oh, they get XP?
Yeah, they're gonna give it.
I don't mind.
because they're
I
player
mean,
characters, they're just
yeah, and I think that'd be good for them to get the XP instead of putting their
if they're
characters at
even
risk.
coming back.
Yeah, they're gonna. We have a way to get them back, and if anybody perishes, we'll
Oh,
teleport
no,
out
I was talking
immediately.
about if they're even coming back.
Oh, yeah. Well, Gregorian is the healer as well. We'll have to take Gregorian and Kilo with us.
No, I think we should leave Kealoa. Take Gregorian and me.
Okay.
You know, because
You
me
don't
and him
think
can
three's
do
better
the
than two?
not when it comes to sharing the XP load
Okay.
or the money,
Okay.
the fund wise. Not only that, with the both of us, we can heal perfectly fine. As well as I have ultimate mercy, so if someone dies, I can bring you back to life.
But what if you get killed?
Called Paladin Sacrifice, and I have preventative measures for that.
Okay. And what if Gregorian gets killed?
I bring him back to life.
Okay. So
I have ultimate mercy.
okay.
Ultimate
Brev
Mercy's a
is
hell of a
just.
feat.
This is Brev to
Not only
Raul.
that, I have for myself, I have the Hero's Defiance.
This is
So
Brev to
if I
Raul.
hit, as soon as I hit 0 or below 0, I immediately stop at 0, lay on hands and heal myself.
I just want to make sure because we got our butts nearly wiped out last time we were here. Toilet paper joke. Hey.
But I saved
so-
I saved a life and didn't die.
Yeah, but we're
As
going
long
into the
as-
heavy shit. It's gonna get worse.
And I can also heal from up to 30 feet away just by talking.
Okay.
As well as I get extra d6 per mercy that you don't need.
Okay, so we'll leave Kiloa. Respectfully ask Kiloa. I think it'd be best for you to
I'll
stay
take your Helm of Brilliance though.
at this point because we don't want you to die. We might need you on a further adventure.
Me personally, like I think we should leave her. But if you would feel better bringing her along, then that's fine.
Brev just says that I think the risk. What's the word I'm looking for?
You'd rather have the 3 healers than 2.
I would rather have 3 healers to cover our butts.
Then that's fine with me.
And I think and just sharing a little bit more of a percentage of the loot and the XP is a fair trade-off to having 3 healers. And Brev takes a look at Heinrich and say, Heinrich, what do you say about this?
I'm down for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, me personally, I have no real problem.
I don't this is speaking as a player. I don't mind sharing XP with other players or gold. I mean that's the way I am. We're a party.
You're a communist.
We're cover each other. And if they can
get older, so I can take this sack course.
if they can, help us along, I think that's worth sharing XP and gold.
With the man. What? Me with the man.
Yeah, XP I'm not too worried about. I definitely just want more gold.
I mean, we all do. I'm, as far as Brev, he's got some gold. I don't know exactly if anything is in the coffers, but now back at Bard's Gate, but I want to start contributing to my coffers of my guild. So let's just, I think we should carry on with Keloa. And
Do we have character sheet stuff?
that's a good question.
That's negative.
That's a negative.
I guess that
So maybe we don't take them.
die.
I've ran clerics at a core rulebook before.
Okay.
We've ran Bard Clerics.
Yeah.
We've ran
As a DM, I've ran my share of clerics for parties that don't have clerics.
So could you run them?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, wasn't Spicy? He was also running Spicy Fingers for a time being.
Yeah.
Long time.
And Spicy Fingers was the cleric into PLO.
Yeah.
Which even then we ran both of them for a little bit.
And he was a really good guy to play with too.
now he's out and about being all goody two shoes.
What do you think, Talos? You okay with that?
Deja vu.
I'm fine with whatever you guys want. I'm impartial.
Pretty much the same.
I just have a feeling we're gonna need all the healing we can get. Was there a puppy?
Yep. Chris has got a Labrador Retriever, a golden one.
2 and 1 chocolate.
Aw.
I not only have to share this with you guys, somebody's gonna get hurt.
I wish I could take away the mic is muted image in the middle of my screen. I have my mic muted
Yeah.
and I can't see the puppy.
That's good, Bruce.
Where are the puppies?
Who's looking for the puppies there, Chris?
They walked away.
Oh, there's a puppy.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you guys doing over there?
Tiger paw me to the solar plexus.
Like so.
No, this.
Like so.
That right into the solar plexus.
No.
Okay.
I'm
I
giving you
don't know about
CPR.
you two over there.
Ah,
It's only slight
Yeah,
friendliness.
I'm giving him CPR with my fist.
to his neck.
You guys ride the wind back into the city itself from the grunge, then head up the sides of the terrace, and then once again you're at the plateau.
Well, if I'm black, I can finally say it. Nick.
God damn it!
And you see that man's a Nick.
Yeah.
The sheriff is a Nick. Ding, ding.
Hey,
He said the sheriff is near. Concern it. The sheriff is a Nick. Ding.
Daddy Johnson. Not only is he speaking in authentic frontier gibberish, I gotta see that movie again, man. I haven't seen that in so long.
I've got it in my room.
Oh, cool.
Okay. You guys head into the Shanks of Orcus after you go through the feet.
I am to the shins of Orcus. Let me out.
Not long after that, you guys find your way back into the guard portion of the outpost.
And nothing's really changed, right?
No, not a whole lot. It's only been a few days. The one thing you note is that both Keloa and Gregorian, they seem to be on alert. Keloa casts a spell on everybody. Those of you that have spellcraft that can beat a DC 18 will recognize this as invisibility to undead.
I did it.
We're probably familiar with it.
I'll also cast, since we're there, my
Lord's mail armor.
Elf Lord Battle Armor.
Armor.
As a standard, that should be considered done.
So you guys haven't dealt with the undead in your time.
There's plenty of undead here. There's plenty of undead. I don't even think that there's a way for us to get rid of all of them, even
There
once we
is.
settle the city.
There is. We have done it.
Interesting. What a nice, peaceful world you've came from. I'm sorry you were here to fall it with us.
Do you see how many scars I have? And that's just the parts of my body you can't see.
I thought that it was wrinkles.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all scar, baby.
Be prepared.
You push past the room that you found the knight that was charging you while the whites were attacking you. It's a large reception hall. see a threadbare gray rug, and finally your
BP.
Brooke or Brev will go examine one of the doors leading out of here. He examines all the doors leading out of here.
Roll perception.
No, you don't really need to. You don't find any locks or any traps on these. One thing that you'll take away is that you note that there's a one room is sufficiently quiet that you can hear from the other side. There's not a lot of movement from it. And when you open that, it's a dead end room about 30 foot by 20 foot. Looks like it's a training room. Got a few different weights, kettlebells, such like that. And you shut that room and you don't even see any signatures of monsters in there. Nothing training, nothing trying to do anything of any note.
I don't really see anything in these rooms at all. Pretty much, fellas. Liddy?
Too quiet.
The next room you go through is
Very quiet.
has a massive oval table, polished oak, dominating the room. You have ornate chairs with worn leather upholstery around that. Hanging on the north walls is still fine tapestry depicting the typical of Orcus in its heyday, thriving city at its feet. To your left is a huge black banner with a skeletal fist clutching a spiked heavy flail.
I knew what I wanted to do, but I didn't.
Tell us, is that banner magical in any way?
No,
Okay.
Are the banners connected to each other?
Maybe.
Is anything else flammable around the banners?
not really.
Red lights an arrow.
Okay. Burn the banners instead.
Strings a bow, runs an arrow. Thunk.
All right.
Do I need to roll it to hit for striking up?
No, you hit it pretty squarely. You set the banner aflame.
You, Orcus!
Fuck you.
While he's doing that,
Oh, did I say no? It wasn't magical. I meant yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
you guys do note that underneath the table on one corner there's a humidor attached to the bottom. Inside it, you see that you can smell the tobaccos already kind of coming out the seams of the cracks of the humidor. You don't find any traps on it. You open it up gingerly and you see there's 7 cigars with tightly rolled pipe weed. It smells like it's from the Lonely Coast, but it has a different sweet scent to it. As you sniff the cigars, you think they're probably pretty good. They're like a Dominican, if you ever smoke cigars.
Greg says, I'm not one for cigars, but biggest tickets, have at it.
Oh, hell yeah.
You want to smoke one of them cigars?
I'm gonna take one, light it, and then throw it at Brett. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, well.
No.
Gee, that's good.
Okay, Brett will roll.
No,
He said he's not going to throw it at you.
Okay.
He lights it, he puffs on it a couple times.
And then I die because it's poison.
No, it's not poison. You make a reflex save though, because it does explode in your face.
I was just going to roll acrobatics to get out of the way of the
26.
flaming
Alright.
cigar.
You try to fling it away from your face as fast as you can. You take 2 points of damage.
Why?
You rolled higher than the reflex save. But you do have black face from the cigar now.
Oh, hell yeah. Are you saying I didn't have blackface on earlier? I didn't get that. I'm always wearing blackface.
I will never have money from YouTube.
You'll be lucky if you don't get banned from YouTube.
Okay, no one watches your videos.
Nobody ever does.
Where's Hannah, by the way? They got views with Hannah.
With Hannah, we get views. It's great. Why? Because of her bazongas. She's got those chesticles, those wonderful, luscious, large chesticles, cantaloupe-sized. They are truly cantaloupe-sized for those of you in YouTube land. Cantaloupe. Okay. You go past some other rooms. There's a cozy little bed chamber. The patterned green wall hanging. There's a patterned green wall hangings with the chill to keep out. Rug covers most of the floor. Big bed with a down mattress and comforter against that wall, with an empty armor stand with hangers for scabbards standing nearby. Opposite that's this big stone fireplace. Logs are cut, sitting on a stand in front of that, or not in front of that. They're on the Andrian on the hearth, and the fireplace itself. You see these red coals that have a magical glow about them. It's an enchantment spell. Really, dude.
My friend said,
God damn it. Wish your friends would get laid. Fucking sexless little fucking teenage incels. God, did I just say that? I'm going alt left. Fuck it.
icky.
Yeah, I know, right? See a weapon rack, and there's an armor stand. There's a big bright glow from the weapon rack, I might add. And
That's my piss.
No one? Thanks.
you want to piss on it, go on ahead. It's a big, ugly, two-handed sword. It glows if you look at it in magical spectrum.
No, that's why it's going. My piss is magical.
Oh, okay. Your piss is magical. Talos, you want to look at this thing?
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it.
What if I piss on Talos?
What's your spellcraft check you got there?
Let me roll. Oh shit. 28.
And a half.
It's a vicious-looking two-handed sword with a barbed and pitted head. You look at it and you recognize it as a weapon of legend. It's one of the bog creations of the shadow giant smith Larak Umbriel. It was created as a twin for the cursed weapon that slew Garant of Gilbarath, the last Justicar of Mir. Dreadstorm's a human vein wounding great sword. 3 times a day is a standard action. The wielder activates a blade barrier that completely surrounds them in a 20-foot radius. Make it last up to 15 minutes. The blade barrier deals about 15d6 points damage per round.
15d6 per round?
Yeah. It's blade barrier. That's what they fucking do. So you're looking at that thing, that ugly fucking weapon is worth a lot of money.
I'm taking it.
You're going to take it?
Yes.
All right. As you take it, you hear a dark laugh come out of the hilt of the weapon as you grab a hold of it.
Oh, fuck off.
Roll a will save, kid.
$24.
All right. You manage to put the weapon back in the weapon rack itself, and as you do, you hear a slight.
I cast Bubble Tongue on the sword.
It reflects off of it. You need to make a saving throw
Oh,
against it
fuck
yourself.
off.
Make a saving throw. You cast it.
What saving throw?
As if you cast it upon yourself. What's Fumbleton's DC, buddy?
15.
Roll 15 plus.
Do I add my spellcraft?
15 plus if your will save.
Okay, yeah, I got 29.
What's your roll, Steven?
29.
Okay. You don't fumble tongue yourself. You hear Hannah chuckle, or Kiloa chuckle, and she says something of the fact that, wow, don't put that in the weapon rack. Let's put that in our stowage because that can cure a little bit of debt.
Okay, go ahead.
She looks at Talos and says, Talos, can you make a weapon rack levitate?
I believe I can.
Okay.
He's a poor object.
If you can,
Levitate. Ooh, I don't know. I can do something though.
she says, all I really need is for somebody to be able to get that thing aloft, and I can get it in the bag.
I can teleport it.
Let's hold a bet on your casting of spells. She says, I don't trust you either.
I don't trust me. You're next.
Dressing like Heath Ledger will do you no good here.
You're next, Kiloa. Keep that in mind next time you try to sleep.
What am I going to do? Play with myself in my sleep?
Can I do fly on it?
Black.
Can you cast fly on it? If you would.
Yeah. I don't know. Would that work to get it up in the air?
Yeah, that would. Basically using spell energy for a 3rd level spell to make a weapon use an abjuration spell energy. So go ahead, make a spellcraft check DC 21 plus, and you should be able to do that by rolling a 2 or better.
Hey, can
Yeah, spellcraft is already plus 26. Yeah, I made it.
Okay.
Can I use minor image to create a sign that says Kiloa is big, dumb, and stupid?
You can do that, yeah. As you get it aloft, she puts a magical bag underneath it, and you let it slowly descend within the bag, and it sinks. And then she pulls the bag shut. The party just got a huge amount of booty for that.
Sweet.
Okay. After you leave the High Captain's bedchamber,
Checking for any hidden passages
the
or
only
anything.
thing you really see is that he's got a private bath.
Checking the door for
Okay.
traps from the bath. It would be a 36 on perception.
This chamber provided a cramped private bath for the High Captain. He had a small inscription engraved upon the vanity, and next to that's a cramped bathtub itself. There's a fire pit designed to sit underneath the bathtub itself to warm it.
No medicine cabinets or anything in there?
None.
No, like, drawers, dressers?
No dead bodies either. Oh, just give me a sneeze.
Okay. So yeah, all right. So nothing in the bath chamber. There's a piece of cake in there for you if you want it, but
Appreciate it.
sure.
Let's see, warm up real quick. Oh, good. Only for the fact that wind is, or the AC is always blowing on me.
Oh,
It doesn't circulate with the shit here.
yeah.
But if you sit right here, the AC
Oh, we can
tags you.
take that. We can move that a little bit. Get a room handle. I got it. And I'll figure out the thermostat later on, so it's cold at night.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you guys pass through the high chambers, the high captain's chambers and his leading sergeant's quarters and such,
The High King Emperor.
Chris, check your boxer.
All right.
All right, Stephen, that one was.
Keep going.
Jesus, Stephen. Somebody just watched it.
Yep. Good shit.
So stupid.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. I didn't want to see that.
Watch carefully. So everybody like looking like this. You know, my glasses are on, my phone's close to my face. I'm like, oh no!
Such a good one.
I like Jonathan. I like what you said. That's pretty funny. Quickly.
And after I win the lottery, guys, I'll buy not only a large fucking farmhouse so we can play there, but also the entire fucking collection of Dwarven Forge. And should I win the lottery, Chris, just expect to move back here. Because I'm done. Fucking Amanda can earn a goddamn pension or something. I'll throw money at her. Here, just stay home and make your husband happy. Buy some dogs and bees and shit. Okay. No. When you enter this room, it's an unusually shaped room. Quite a full hexagonal, but somewhat close. You have iron sconces, and they're hanging from pillars that are within this room.
Yeah, Greg.
And he works hard.
Yeah, it is. I'm surprised I'm not crashed.
Give it time.
Cool coins. Where'd you get them from?
Night Watch.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I had that one skulls and swords in my dice bag. I can't take my dice bag still in storage.
The pillars rise 40 feet up to the ceiling overhead. The concavity stands suits of armor composed of plate and various mails. Against the wall to your right is a broken cage with dozens of weapons hanging from pegs. A heavy lock lays broken across the front of the cage. Next to it, you see a fresco showing men and orcs in the library of Tsar sacking a city. You acoustics of this room are augmented. So if you guys say anything, it's about 20 decibels louder.
Ear-piercing screech.
You gonna cast that right now?
No, I don't have that. I
Oh,
wish.
thank God. You fucker. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was going to get it, but I decided it wasn't too useful.
This is not exactly what you see, but it's close enough. The room gets dark. And then as the fog lifts a little bit, you see two huge creatures rising from the floor.
Yay, company. I was getting lonely with you guys. You don't like me. I don't want it.
Now might be a good time to cast haste on everybody.
Yeah.
Whoever gets faster initiative.
I can cast haste right now before initiative.
Yep, because after that, I'm going to ask for everybody to roll initiative.
So I cast haste.
Hunched over reptilian beast. They elope on two clawed feet. Has an eyeless head dominated by a very large circular maw with jagged teeth.
Can I cast Unnatural Lust to make them both in love with each other?
How the hell did my girlfriend get in there?
Can we get a camera adjustment?
Because if I use Unnatural Lust, they'll be too busy loving each other that they'll forget we exist and we can leave. It's a good plan.
It's a good thought.
I can learn to understand you much
Shut
better
up,
if I can
Cortana.
get familiar.
Fuck off. Where the fuck is that thing there anyway? Unlock. And don't ever show me that again. Thanks. Okay.
There we go. That's a good view.
Okay. Hold on just a moment.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Stop being black.
We're making hamburgers, hot dogs,
All right.
fries, mashed potatoes.
Yeah, plenty of food in there.
Who's in?
What?
All right, if you do another 20, let me know.
All right, thanks.
So can you tip the camera just one hair so we can see the 1, 2, and 3 and the AB? That's perfect right there. Well, almost. It went right back, but it's still better. That's fine. That's perfect. That'll be fine. There you go. That'll work.
All right. Okay. So, and once I go to a gridless system, you guys will have to deal with it.
I cast
God damn it, Steven.
Heinrich got 15 initiative.
Roll 3. What's wrong with you?
Oh, are we supposed to?
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Rolling an ish.
Rolling an ish.
Brevin's going to try for knowledge engineering to, or ask somebody to
Knowledge engineering would be exactly what you need for these. They're distractings.
And so knowledge engineering to see if they can sense.
25 for knowledge dungeon.
These things are called Destrakans. They have they are protected from sound attacks. They're immune to gaze attacks. They don't have
To gay attacks?
gay attacks too. They don't have. They've got a
Yeah, so you can't sneak up behind them.
Oh, man.
They
Wait, then drop the
they got nothing as far as like if you try to hit them with visual effects, illusions, or attacks relying on sight, they're thoroughly immune to it. They have a heavy rubbery skin that gives them a good resistance.
Invisibility?
What?
Does that mean they can see invisibility? Does that have to do with sight?
They don't even rely on sight.
So I can't do a stealth around them, in other words.
No, their blind sight is 100 foot, and they got a huge perception bonus.
I'm going to be
So
helpful.
that means I can't use mislead.
Go ahead, go for it.
Make them both have a natural lust for Talos.
Oh man.
Jesus. You really do want to die, don't you?
Well, I don't like you because you don't like me. You attacked me back. I don't like that.
How dare you respond in kind? Heinrich, you rolled a 15, you said?
All right.
Yep. What was your initiative there, Talos?
Nat 20.
23.
All right. Let me get Rahul's characters here because Greg is passing into the realm of shadow.
$14 initiative for Brad.
All right.
Hey, can someone do knowledge dungeons to see if these guys have fear attacks? So,
Don't have fear attacks.
okay.
What about susceptibilities? Fire, poison?
They probably take all the damage from that shit.
Okay.
Who's another tanky DPS, like a melee DPS? Oh, is that Rogar?
Rogar and Rahul.
Okay.
You want to wake up Greg? See if he wants to be in combat or no. If he chokes you, I got nothing, but we'll film it. Like I said, if he chokes you, we'll film it.
I didn't mean to do that.
I was
What
expecting you to wake him up like normal people, like Greg. We're in the middle of combat now.
What did he do?
I think he tried touching his cheek, and that was when.
I tried to poke you. I'm sorry.
That's not how you get on this good side.
I'm sorry.
By the way, most military members, you never try to touch them physically. You always want to do it audibly.
Did that or grab your big toe?
No, I wouldn't even do that. That's how you get mule kicked.
I'm
Okay.
I'm assuming you don't want to be in combat.
Okay. Rahul and Rogar will go on 16.
Now I feel
So
bad.
everybody has haste for 14, the first 14 rounds. Don't forget that.
Cool.
14 rounds?
14 rounds.
Okay.
I get some plus.
Yeah.
So haste.
There you go.
All right.
19 on die, I think. Yeah, 19.
That's going to be 24. Better than when I rolled.
Talos, you said you casted haste, right?
Yes, everybody's got haste for the first 14 rounds of the game.
All right. Natural 20, beat Dick. Go ahead.
Okay. First, biggest dickus is going to cast Inspire Greatness to Corv and Rogar.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move Corv. Corv is going to rage.
Alright. What?
Iced coffee. Sweet, creamy. No. Oh. Touch your cheek.
Yeah, not exactly how you're supposed to make right up, by the way.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware.
Now you know. Thanks, Joe. Now I know. Knowing it's not about G.I. Joe.
Alright. Hold on, I've got to make coffee.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm about out.
Jonathan, can you get more?
And that's all.
What's that?
Can you get more coffee?
You know what pisses me off is the hotel doesn't serve the coffee in the lobby now because of all this COVID stuff. So I have to make it in my room.
Ah.
I always preferred that.
Now, my fight, no, but the
I liked going out to the pot where they already had a whole bunch brewed and just filling up my mug.
Now, are you
You don't know who came on that thing first.
getting coffee there? Is what Brad
What's that?
Brad was asking if you have any trouble getting coffee there, like either buying it or having it shipped to you.
Not that I know of. I haven't. No.
Wow. That's good.
Because I just bought a whole bunch. I bought a bunch of K cups just the other day, and they were full of coffee.
Black Rifle K cups? What?
No, not Black Rifle.
What's up?
I wish.
Yeah,
They
no,
don't
they
sell that stuff in the stores.
order it online, have it shipped to you.
Yeah, John.
Well, yeah, but I don't know that it'll be here before I leave. I'll do it when I get home.
Yeah. If you know you're gonna be somewhere, order it early.
Yeah.
Or go to Tactical Brass.
That is true.
Fucking spill sugar everywhere.
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
I don't want fucking bugs.
I'll clean it up.
Thank you.
You want ants? That's how you get ants.
If you were going to say it, I was.
Someone had to. It's Archer. Phrasing. The rest of his coat.
Whenever you get done something with the sugar, always turn your hand on the cabinet that way, or the counter. Yeah.
Greg, you should watch the video.
Oh, what the fuck? 1 watt. 1 watt. I ain't getting shit out of that.
Greg, you should watch the video I sent to Boxer.
Do I want to know and should I be scared?
No, you don't.
When you move your coffee, I'll like it better. So some residue there.
It's gonna be something fucking stupid. I know it. It's something fucking stupid. I fucking knew it.
You just not saw that? That's great.
Oh, titties. Fucking John. Fucking John with the poke titties.
All right. So after you get done doing that, what's the dwarf doing?
The dwarf just moved.
Okay, dwarf move.
Yeah.
All right. Next is Rogar, and where's your other figure at?
Right here. The hole's
Okay,
right here. And
and
that's Rogar. Because he's beak.
Okay.
I put inspired greatness on Rogar.
All right. This is a 40-foot tall room, so you can shapeshift.
So I can
Yeah.
big, get huge. Okay, so then I'll go ahead and do that as my swift.
All right.
Do my normal loadout.
Okay.
For him. So we just had these two big fuckers.
Yeah, the distractions.
The distractions.
They are distractions. Actually,
Distractions.
they are very annoying, sound attacking creatures with big blubbery skin. Reptilian eyeless don't take shit for fucking visual attacks.
Would you guys put Rogar? Because I know you. That one should be the one with
Is he in there?
maybe. I remember you used him after y'all took me to work. Who the fuck is Brandolin?
Oh, that's my wizard for his game.
Brandolin. Brandolin.
Well, I didn't want to say my name.
Brandolin's mandolins. Do it. You gotta make.
I was going to Brandolin's pangolins, and I was going to cause a disease. What? Okay,
I really like pangolins.
they're not bad.
Yeah, oh, and we're hasted, right?
Yes,
Which means I can charge.
Oh
Good.
crap! I forgot I could have charged.
that's the whole attack. Usually charge.
Oh, of course. But I can charge, so I'm okay with this. Because he fucking hasted me, so I can charge like a motherfucker.
It's got pretty heavy clawed arm. It misses. All right, make your attack.
What arm we get +2?
35. 37.
All right, you hit.
Okay, and what is that, 14? So 33. 37, 33 to hit.
Both the hits are you have one attack from a charge.
Oh yeah, that's right, I charged stuff.
Yeah.
My bad. Right.
Roll damage.
Is it evil?
Yes, it is. Neutral hungry, but go ahead.
If it counts as evil, it counts as evil. 48. I need Mordecai to be unlocked so it becomes a +5 again. So I can have my 5d8.
Oh, that's okay. That's
12, 19, 29, 2, 38, 59 damage. Also, he needs to make a fort save. So that's 59 damage.
So when we're hasted, we can move double, right?
Yeah.
How do I save? Like I have all my money in the bank because it thinks I'm carrying way too much because of all my gold.
Oh shit! Roll's turn. That's what y'all were waiting on.
Yes, sir.
I am so sorry.
How much damage did you do again?
59.
Thank you.
50 something. He's got to give me a fort save. That was 50 in one swing.
I'm good.
You sure? That's
Absolutely.
a 6.
Yeah, I'm absolutely certain.
What the fuck is this fort?
It's a huge fucking aberration. If I roll a 2, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Positive.
So they're not really there.
No. They're here completely.
Now, can I charge from an angle like that?
Yeah, you can.
Don't charge from that angle around. Charge instead the other direction.
Bite you as it gets
Goes
close.
for Brev to move to
Maybe I
his.
actually might.
Brev says move.
Yeah, I missed something. Did you say you missed with like a 59?
No, he hit with a 59 damage.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, holy shit.
Brev yells to Ro, move to his left. Trust me.
Too late though. Where are you going?
All right. So next round, move to his left.
Okay. Is your armor class better than a
'Cause he didn't
30?
look too bad.
No, 40 is what he hit you with.
Damn. Got a pretty hard hit.
Yeah.
Then, no, it isn't better.
Before
It's better?
No, it isn't.
Okay.
before next combat, we should really come up with a battle plan like we used to. We used to kick ass. Now we're getting our butts kicked because we're not planning.
You'll take 36 points of bite damage.
We're just running into this willy nilly.
Yeah.
And it's not good.
You haven't died yet.
Then he is right.
Yeah, you haven't died yet because you just have a new character.
Talos.
Well, no, we haven't had a TPK yet.
Wait, wait.
Yes.
I still get a,
So I am going to cast.
wait, I still get an attack.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Remember, I was charging.
I probably, hold on, Talos. You have to
Yeah,
attack.
he just got an attack from opportunity because I was charging. That
Yeah.
stopped me from attacking.
I don't have bite and grab as feats, so go ahead.
Okay. So this one I gotta kind of do off the top of my head because this isn't the right paper for him. I guess we'll just use that then. 34.
Hits.
Okay. And then you said he is evil. So
Yes.
that's a 1. I'm just going off the stats that are on here.
Okay.
For the time being. 5. Then he's evil. And oh. Shit. Drop it. 30, 32, 43 damage.
All right. Nice. Now, Talos, go ahead. My bad.
All right. I'm going to cast Ballista Force at E10.
Okay.
Right next to the pillar.
Where's the ballista at?
Right, actually on the pillar.
No, that's D10. I said
You're right.
Echo 10.
Sorry, it looked like E for a second when I first did it, but then I looked again and I was like, oh wait, I saw this. Do we not have his ballista out?
I thought is the ballista over there?
I don't see it.
Why is it?
Did we put it back on top?
Sorry, neighbors.
What's the neighbors? Aren't the ones below you the asshole ones?
No, they're pretty nice. They just have a real left area.
I thought I saw it on the table.
I'm gonna get
Our table?
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Where?
I thought I saw it with us.
Yeah, these
Like
ones
last week, I thought. So we didn't take it off, I thought. Might be mistaken. Did we clear the table of characters last time? Yeah.
Everything's sitting up there.
Here you go.
Okay.
Yay.
So it said E10, which is going to be right in front of the pillar.
Okay.
Right there.
I'm going to shoot for
100 points of damage.
let's go for that green guy at L16 or 15 or whatever. Him, yeah.
All right, so the one right fighting Rogar.
Oh, is that okay? Yeah. Oh, that's Rogar up there.
Yeah, he's the big dwarf.
I thought that was another bad guy. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll shoot at that guy then.
Yeah, he good guy. He good for it.
So I shoot at him
Oh, what? Eh?
and I roll. Oh, I might have critted. Because 19 or 20, let me see, read here. I rolled a 19. Each bolt has a threat range of 19 to 20, so I just threaded
Okay.
with a crit multiplier of 3.
Oh, here's his original sheet.
So that's 24d6.
This has a max.
80 damage. 80.
Why couldn't Greg be here? He's got my stats.
Instead of ×2, it's ×3 damage
That was already times 3.
and ×4.
Oh, well.
Times 27.
So 80 plus
Those are toffee, the gold ones.
107.
What flavors are there?
There's chocolate with almonds, and toffee.
So that's the different ones there.
I think special dark.
Wait, 32 times 6. I just hit my dice roller, and that's actually 127.
Yeah, the gold with the red band is special dark. Regular gold is that one, the I guess brass looking one you have in your
Hold the
hand.
phone still. I can't read it.
Coffee, and the other one is chocolate with almonds and dark chocolate.
And that will be my turn.
Oh, special dark with almonds.
Did you get my damage?
I did not. What was it?
Let me pull up my dice roller.
Sorry.
127.
All right.
The one to the right or the left?
I did. Who, me?
On this one here.
No, I did it on the other one.
On that one? Okay.
The one Rogar or Raoul's fighting,
Gotcha.
or whoever that is.
Big guy.
Rogar.
Yeah, Rogar.
Rogar. I just. Rogar's from the book that Bruce forbade, and is now, but Bruce has changed his mind.
Not really. I still think psionics isn't really for the game that I want to run, but for the narrative that we could have here, I think that would be okay.
Plus, he's not
It
like
does-
super overpowered like he was.
It doesn't fit the theme or the campaign, but that's just me.
Sorry for having smart dwarf.
That's what Talos does. After Talos, it goes to these guys. This one, take a 5-foot step. Actually, you were attacking right there because he's huge. He takes a 5-foot step back. And
Oh, you want me to charge again, do ya?
make a fortitude save 25.
Ooh. What are you doing to me?
He's belching on you.
Oh, that's so hot.
You know I get a chance to do that back, right? Okay, so I just need. Oh, I did not make it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's bad.
I didn't need too high, terribly high, but you know, I needed better than it too. Good news, he's at full health.
Yeah.
Was anyway. Why has that forsaken me? Oh, Bruce, did you ever get the grunt, Club Grunt style keychain?
I had one. I don't know where it went.
Mine broke. It broke off, so I got it sitting around the house since, you know, broke off.
Probably be able to get a replacement for you though.
This is really what I want right here, dude. This is cool. This is
You can have it.
What?
You can have it.
Why?
You're my friend.
Yeah, but this is yours.
It is.
That's fine. He sold it to me.
What is it, the grunt style coin?
Yeah. The member coin. Because that's for the for what me and him do, where we get the shirt a month.
Yeah.
Which Bruce, you did get this shit, right?
No, I haven't gotten back on it for a while.
You
How
got
much is the club?
$20 a month.
$21.65 specifically.
Yeah.
You get a t-shirt a month?
Yes, sir.
Your pick or theirs?
Theirs,
Theirs.
but they don't send you bad
This is one of
shirts.
them. Yeah, that one's also one of them too. Pretty much most of his closet is
Yeah.
the
Most of my closet's the monthly shirt.
I like that. I might do that next week.
Okay.
If you are gonna do it, let me know because I can send you a link,
Is that the
a specific.
grunt style you're talking about?
You
Yes, sir.
From them, they get what's called. What did they get again?
What?
Using her link, the link that you gave me.
I don't even know if she's with them, but they've got a bunch of club discounts,
Okay,
and they'll send you the information.
cool.
And then your first month is only $1.
I think I got the 20% off an order once, and then I got, as a veteran, I got $10 off my first shirt. Can't wait for my shirt.
I used that, by the way.
Yeah.
The $10, it was the 10 and the 20. So I was able to use them both, I think, because I ordered the shirt and the hoodie I told you about.
Yeah.
And so the hoodie was originally like $50, and I got it down to like 20. So I was like,
Fortitude 15 save, please.
well, I can make that
Okay.
as long as I don't roll. Didn't want to say it. Ha! Fuck you, Bruce.
Nice.
20.
All right. Does your ballistae, is it got a structure and hit points to it there, or no?
Oh, so it's a full-on kind of cone.
Yeah, 80 foot long actually.
Ooh,
So you're asking me what now?
Gregorian too.
Yeah.
That is-
It actually stops right here.
Really?
Yep.
At 80 feet?
Yep.
Damn.
What were you asking about my ballista?
Your ballistae, does it have a structure and hit points to it or no?
It does have hit points, yes.
Also,
Okay.
look at what it's immune to.
It's got an 8. Its AC is 10. Its hardness is 15. And it's got 90 hit points.
Is it immune to anything? I'm gonna put these coins back.
Read the description on how it can be damaged.
All right. It belches out this cone of air and with the sonic qualities to it, and it.
So here you go. Physical attacks cannot damage the ballista, but magical attacks can.
Yeah.
Break enchantment, dispel magic, disintegrate, and spear of annihilation or draining touch of a rod or of cancellation can destroy it.
Okay.
The ballista's AC is 10, hardness 15, HP 90. So it's a physical attack, no. If it's a magical attack, yes.
Here you go, Bruce. There's your two-sided coin.
All right.
Now my real question is, does sonic attack count as physical? Since
Nope,
kinda
it's
like
magical.
shooting air?
Like a breath weapon attack.
It's a magical attack.
Yeah.
So it will hurt it.
Then it can be damaged.
Blast of sonic energy. So it'd be like magic. All right. You can make your what's your reflex save there, Talos?
My reflex save?
Yeah. Roll a reflex 19.
Does a blessing do?
Yep, it does.
So my reflex is already 16. So, oh shit, let me change my dice here. Do a 1d20.
Here you go, Brad.
9 plus 16, 25.
Okay.
By the man.
You'll take, instead of 75 points of damage for that, it'll take
Play with it, you know.
37 points of damage.
What's that, my ballista?
The ballista.
Feel the.
Make a
37. Okay.
DC 19. Or, no, not DC 19. DC 25.
reflex.
Yes, sir.
Or-
Reflex. 75 points of damage and knocked on your butt.
Ow. Okay, so with that being said, that's.
Yep.
59. 59.
That thing does a similar tactic, and
That's what you had me do that fort save for
Yeah.
earlier, right? Just
Yeah.
because you knew it was going to be a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that, like, or if I had to do another one.
Corv and
Ow.
Rahul get to roll reflex saves against this thing's destructive harmonics.
Oh, they're both like nice. No, they're like and nice. We'll always be to you. I might make it. What do I got to roll again? 25?
DC 25.
Yeah, I made it.
Got a couple ones in there, so
33. For me. And this isn't at my full strength. Just remember that.
okay.
It's like Greg's computer.
66 points of damage if you fail, 33 if you pass.
I face.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 131. 131. Okay. Ow. I'm not knocked on my ass, am I?
No, you retain your footing.
Little froggy. So you just push down on the front.
Push on this, yeah, right there. Just barely press it. We may have to hold his legs back to it.
So it's like this? Or is it
Yeah,
like
just like that.
this?
Like this.
This way.
Really good press.
Okay. So,
Rogar is down.
Rogar got knocked
He's on
down.
his butt.
Yep.
He's still he's alive. He's just on his butt. Hit me with a sonic blast so hard. I was like, ah, shit.
Right.
Sonic
No,
the Hedgehog.
it'll be now Heinrich.
Move Heinrich up to Hotel 9. And on the other one that didn't do the breath weapon yet, I'm going to do.
They both did breath weapons.
They both did?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All right. Well, the one on Oscar 9. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and cast Baleful Polymorph.
Okay.
Needs to make a DC 24 fort save.
DC4?
24.
DC4, you heard him. I don't even know where the dice went.
I'm good. 28.
With a D4, he rolled that.
With a what?
What?
A 28.
Do any of you have a
All right.
CIPDA using?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're using yours, right?
Right here. Right here.
I was gonna say I have a spare in my room, so you can use this one.
All of us just dropping out. Yeah, we got you.
Android!
There's a spot right there that you can hook it up to too.
Hey, Bruce.
You're gonna last
Yo.
items in an
Does
MMO.
it have the advanced template to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, stop looking at the fucking stats.
I was curious anyway. I'm not sure how much actually uses templates because I use the hell out of them in my game. I was curious.
Yeah,
As long as that's the only thing you're using them for. Because even Bruce knows when I look up stats, it's just a look, and then I don't even tell what the stats really are, unless it's like experience. You know, or a fuck ton. He's literally worth a fuck ton. What's that? A fuck ton isn't enough for his experience?
Yeah. Okay. With that being said,
But that's just his base experience. Fucking
Well.
yes, sir, you are.
Rev.
But I love that book. The Tomb of Horrors completed one of the best books ever.
Move.
I'm a big fan of the advanced
20, 25,
monster codex thing
30,
that has templates all
40,
through it.
40,
Nice.
50, 55, 60.
What shelf is that under?
It's on the bestiary.
Bestiary shelf?
Advanced bestiary is what it's called.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. 'Cause
I think I
have
give you
copies.
I give you
Yeah,
a copy of
I
it.
got a copy of that.
I had 3
Yeah,
copies of that
this
at one
one.
point.
I like because it has the fucking.
All the templates.
Yep.
All of the templates.
What about Yuri? That's my favorite genre.
And it even has the one for like if a player dies, where you can turn him into a fucking soul.
Yes.
What are they called? I forgot what they're called, and it, depending on their, alignment and everything, it's some good shit. These two together are some of the worst books you could ever put. This one is the Tomb of Horrors. The Tomb of Horrors. But yeah, you did give me a copy because you had. I forgot how you got the extra,
Kickstarted.
but you already had one.
No, I got 3 with the Kickstarter.
And that's my turn, just moving 60 up.
Well, thank you, Bruce.
I smoked a cigarette, but I will keep the door in case there's action for breath.
Action Jack.
What size is that shirt?
Medium.
Okay. I got a large, so fits up on my belly.
I probably do. What size is that shirt?
This is a large.
Okay.
I always buy large t-shirts now.
Steven,
Yes.
add it biggest dickest.
Started fitting into
Okay.
names again.
Biggest, dickest is
I
going
want to get
to.
rid of this.
I'm gonna have him move up a little bit.
Say,
I always forget which miniatures. So that one. Okay.
Where are you gonna go?
Just in this general direction. Let's see how. What's the speed?
Well, remember
30.
we based it so you have.
You're right
60.
there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can go twice your movement speed.
Okay, I'm gonna go there, and then I'm going to cast Impaling Swords. See, is there any casting time?
What's it say? It's probably about a standard action.
1 round. Does that mean it's this round, or I have to wait till next round?
You have to wait till next round because you moved more than 5 feet. So because of that, a full round counts as your movement and your action.
Okay. And then I'm going to have.
Deja vu.
Or I have been in this place before, higher on the streets, and I know what it takes to be free. My stepdad owns the entire collection of, like every single.
HLD.
Yeah.
My stepbrother loved initially. He used to love to drift. His favorite car was a 240 SX. His favorite thing was when he got his Skyline engine. I put into it because Skylines are illegal, but the engine itself didn't get. He got it, put it in the 240. God damn, that thing could go.
There were these guys at a con I was at, and they were in the. They had like little cardboard versions of the initial D cars, and we're sprinting around the con, blasting music.
And fucking fake drippy just turning the wheel while they fucking turn.
It was like a Flintstones cover.
Yeah, but dabba, do it. Yeah, but dabba, deja vu.
I want to yabba dabba die. Geez, this die is on a roll. I have not gotten anything below 12 with this die.
And now it's gonna fuck you up. Went to your next roll.
Does a 41 hit?
Ow.
Yeah.
Does he get a save of any kind? Sure. The dragon. Is it a spell?
It's not a spell.
Oh, you're not cat. Oh yeah,
Of course.
Here, we'll go to the next one.
Wow, that was shit. Gotcha. Okay, that's 38. And that's all I can do this round. Next round is when I'll be able to do things. Corv can do 4 attacks if he doesn't move.
No, my question. Well, you can still move 5 feet and do whole round attacks. But now is that with or without haste?
With haste. Without haste, he can only do 3.
I just want to make sure you count haste. Because haste is the best. Haste is the best. You got that look at like worried. I know.
Not yet.
Or upset. You look upset about something.
What was the damage did
38.
on that one there?
No, the other one that's across the board.
Okay.
Something that would be a cool attack, like a cool like spell or something, or like an enchantment, is if you attack someone, you can spread out the damage between like all people within a certain radius. So like, if he was within range, I could like, if I rolled like 38 or like 40 damage, I could, instead of dealing 4 damage to him, I could do 20 to him and 20 to him.
Or you could get chain lightning.
Well, I meant for melee.
Oh, for melee, what you do is get great cleave, right? And then that way you have them encircled around and you just.
Well, no, I meant with
Because with great cleave, all you have to do is hit the first one.
With great cleave, they have to be next to you, but I meant like within a certain radius. Like
No, they have to be within 5 feet of you.
Yes.
But the thing is they don't have to be within 5 feet of each other as long as they're pretty much encircled around you.
Yeah, Corp has all of the cleaves.
Ultimate cleave? Oh, see? Not all the cleaves!
All of the cleaves that he could get.
It was a joke. I don't think there even is an ultimate cleave. My turn? Alright.
Oh no, I remember.
know,
He has
So I'm going to
I was
start
going to get all
this
of
time
them.
instead of
But
Rogar.
I didn't have enough
And
space.
then, in order to get the flanking, I would need to get right here, right? So I'm going to go off to his left. I'm going to move 5 feet this way.
Okay.
That way. I don't do that. And then I'm going to go for full attacks on him, which will be 3 attacks. That's going to be 37 to hit. That one's going to be a -2. No, I'm just kidding. That one's going to be a 29 to hit. Does that one hit?
Yes.
And then this one,
26 plus hits.
this one won't hit because that's only 13. So. 3, 5, 10. The first shot. 2, 4, 5, 10, 21, 27, 38 damage for the first attack. And
38, you said?
yes, sir. 45 for the second attack.
All right, 45.
38 and 45.
All right.
Alright, Rogar's gonna spend a movement to stand up. I think I'm within your reach when I do that too, so
And you are. Bite.
maybe.
with flat-footed AC, 31.
On the dot.
All right. Jump, 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 jump.
Damn, double sixes and a 3. Talk about
It's only 21.
Box cards.
Still alive. Let's see, that was 59 and then minus 20. 38. Okay. So Rogar, you're within my reach too. So I get full attack, which actually I forgot to roll one more attack for Rahul because we're hasted. Is it okay if I do that now?
Yes.
Okay, so for Rahul, that is a possible crit. That's definitely going to hit as a crit because that's 40. So that's going to confirm. Chris, you want to do the on the banana? Right now I'm at a ×2.
Slashing is going to be normal damage, but he takes a point of con and charisma as you take it from brow to chin. The blade goes down the side of its face.
Want to know how I got these scars?
You cut him a little bit on the ear, and he takes -2 to perception checks.
Now, when it means normal damage, it means I don't add the ×2, right?
×2.
Oh, it is still ×2. Okay, so that's 15, 20, 25, 32, 36, 39 ×2, so that's
Oh, I had a charger.
70. No, 39, 78.
This guy right here, right?
Yeah, no, this guy right here. Because this was Rahul's
Whoa.
attack that I forgot. Blech. And that was before the 11, so. All right. Now back to Rogar. So he gets 3 attacks. Okay, that is.
A hit.
I just want to make sure it wasn't a crit. That's a hit. And that's going to be 24. So that's not going to hit because that's 5. And then this one's going to be a hit because that's 35. So 8 and 46. Six, 11, 15, 20, 30, 51 damage for the first hit.
All right. Your second and third hits will continue to improve on your damage as he loses his ability to block, and then you rip him apart.
He's dead.
You doesn't have to be so mean. Ow. Actually, when am I within 5, 10?
One of my buddies is trying to tell me that, dude,
Also,
you need a flu shot. No,
I'm
don't
glad
need a
he's
flu
dead,
shot.
but I didn't get the opportunity for Corp to go sicko mode.
A flu shot is just to improve your immune system. That's all it is.
Oh, hey guys, did you know that ID 2020 is planning to put microchips in a coronavirus vaccine? That's not even a conspiracy theory. They've just flat out said that.
What was it, Sweden or Denmark that does that already, where
Yeah.
they have it in the skin?
Yeah,
I don't give a shit.
I don't want it.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I don't give a shit if I die from the coronavirus. I don't want to be microchipped.
Yeah, I don't need
Yeah,
to be
you're-
chipped.
You're way too young to die. You have a 0.3% chance of the entire under 60 population.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? When they were like, "Oh, there's 5 million people worldwide infected with it," I'm like, "There's like 8 billion people in the world."
Yeah.
That's such a low number.
8 million people in the world.
8 billion. Billion.
I thought you said that 5 million people infected, 8 million in the world. And I'm like,
Where do you get your facts, sir? Those are entirely wrong.
Oops. Really? All right, so times 5.
You're like, have they really worked that much?
Everybody will earn 6,400 XP. Now I'll have to repeat that again for whenever Brooke returns.
That's all. 64 and it.
Yes, sir.
Write that down for later.
All right.
Deja vu.
After you guys dispatch the sound using creatures,
Which is still need to add last week's to my thing too.
sorry,
Again, I was gone, so.
I'll buy you a a spiral notebook so you can keep track for your character.
I'll buy you
No,
a
I
Sprite.
have track of it. I just need to add it to the thing. Like I saved it and then I have it written here for today's. So then when I get a chance, I can type it
The
in.
monsters have been dispatched. I was gonna sneak around and acrobatic check and stabby on that red
And I
one.
moved to the net.
Now,
I was
y'all.
gonna flank him and then the acrobatic check.
Yeah, I'm gonna reboot my computer real quick.
Okay,
All
we'll
right.
be waiting for you to come back then.
Are we out of combat?
We are.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over and heal Rogar. After healing
Yeah.
myself.
Do it.
Do it.
5,
Right.
6, 7,
You earned 6,400 XP for your character.
6400 XP. Alright.
10, 20, 30, 40, 42. That puts me back up to full. And then Rogar, that is 38.
If you guys need
20, 30, 35, 60, 73. Give him one more go. Ooh.
Well, I'll log just a minute.
15, 20. So that's 73.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him one more at all, so that's 4 uses of you. No, sorry, this will be 3 uses because me, him, no.
All right.
Ten, 20,
Jesus Christ.
20. So that's 90, 101. So he's at 101, or I'll hold back up to full. Anybody else need healing?
Nope.
I'm good.
Biggest Dickus can use a little bit of healing, but he can heal himself, so.
How far? And how bad does he feel? Like it feels like he's got a paper cut, or he feels like he's losing an
He's
arm?
taking 20 damage.
Okay, so you feel like you broke a finger.
And,
Or a fibula. Oh, hey!
and Corv took no damage, so.
All right. Well, if he can heal himself, then that's fine. I'll leave that be. Yeah, where was Kealoa's healing, bitch?
She didn't need to heal. But she might later in the game.
I'm sorry, I forgot about their characters. But they didn't.
I'm just fucking around because we didn't take two. Like the only one who really took damage was Rogar.
Yeah, Rogar got kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that fucking scream gave him a big old fucking ow. Fucking took like, yeah, he took like fucking, what was it, 79 damage from that scream alone. That
Yeah.
wasn't even the 2 claw attacks he gave him.
They didn't even get a full round of attacks off. That just tells you like how optimized your characters are. Where like, all right, here's a bad guy with over 300 hit points, or with over like 100 hit points.
That's not optimized, it's just levels. And then I have a high strength. So because of that, it's a hand and a half.
Okay.
Because let's call it 10 and a half. So instead of just getting 10, I get a 21.
Not too far down the hallway from here, you find a little room off the side, and there's a. It looks like a desk. Looks like over to the side there, but over in the corner,
Speciality.
when you use this character here, you see like an altar or a statue to what can only be described as a soldier's deity.
Brev asked the magic user to cast detect magic on those items.
Did Jonathan just go down?
Spell over there. Really powerful.
No, he's not back yet.
We couldn't
He
hear
said he
you.
was
Bruce.
restarting his computer.
Oh, that's right. All right. Thought he did that already.
Yeah,
I think he's still in the process.
yeah, he's not back yet. I don't see him popped up on the screen. He's not in.
He would need an invite to get back in, wouldn't he?
No, he should be able to go right back through his email.
Sure.
Put it back on the other link again. But when he pops back up, we'll see it on the thing.
Well, the thing holding you guys back from going in there and checking it out too much is the fact that your friend Talos himself will tell you that the statue of the soldier god emanating, there's a lot of power coming from that statue. And so the abjuration
trap.
spell.
Rever's like, I think I'm gonna hold back on this one.
Question. Can I see a religious symbol or anything on him? Because then I can try and get it on with religion.
Religious symbol.
Yeah, do we see like any religious garb or anything like that?
Look at it. There's a. It looks like a proud humanoid figure in plate armor with a gauntleted hand holding a spiky, heavy mace with a skull-shaped head, and the other hand clutches a black shield with a ram's skull upon it. The only thing you can see off the helmet is that there's a character with curving ram's horns as a part of the helmet.
I want that helmet.
Sounds like Abaddon.
Might be.
But other than that, he no religious symbols. So he just looks like my friends call me Tim.
Yeah.
There's like I thought you were. There's this really obscure mod for Terraria called Shadows over Abaddon, but I thought you were referencing. I'm like, what? Why do you? What?
How dare you play that? That's my favorite game for science.
I was just like, you don't seem like a Terraria type of guy.
Okay, so you guys look at it. You can see that there's some sort of like magical, powerful spell in this room. It's the abjuration school.
You think biggest dickus gives a shit? He's taking the helmet.
And tell us.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to.
But before anybody can react, and there goes biggest dickus, and he's lunging for the thing.
No, I said I'm not.
I thought you were. I thought you were going for it. Because that's what you said.
50-50.
You want to roll 50-50 for me?
Okay. Odds.
Odds you go for it, or odds you stay behind?
Odds I stay behind.
Okay.
Even he goes for it.
All right. As you go inside and leaping up on the desk to grab a hold of the large helmet and rip it off of the.
I'm pretty sure Brev would want to do a acrobatics backwards.
I saw that.
Yeah, but I'm not rolling for him.
Oh, Brev does get out of the way. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, Brev's like, nope. Brev ain't taking no chances. I'm dying again.
I don't think I act on impulse.
You
All right.
sure? Biggest Dickus seems like the kind of guy who does.
No, that's what I said. I act on impulse.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Corbin's too dumb to realize what's going on, so he can't do stupid things.
It's just normal for him. That's normal.
He's just painfully oblivious until combat.
All right.
In which, even then, it's, I hit guy died. Boom.
How many hit points do you have right now?
93.
Okay. The abjuration spell fades.
It
And
explodes.
93?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What's this say, Greg?
4.
You see as
He's
he
fucked.
leaps off and tries to grab the helmet, a large white flash engulfs the room. Nobody else gets affected by him. You look right into it, and like afterwards, like all you hear is ringing, and you're blinded.
I have tinnitus.
You've got no save whatsoever. You're just like, "Ah!" and you're blind.
I'm just forever.
Yeah.
We don't.
I'm pretty sure it burned your eyes out of the back.
Talos will tell you that what you've suffered. There is that is probably a power word spell, but
What?
Yeah.
You have powers in here?
Yeah.
Is there some sort of spell that can cure
power word
blindness?
blind.
I would love that spell as a paladin.
Oh, so would I.
But, wait, sorry, not as a paladin, because that would be...
I think you'll make all man. As a wizard who does good for the land.
I take that back. That would be best.
I'm just gonna start screaming.
A Brev would like it, because he could blind somebody and steal from him.
Well,
Yeah, but I take that back. As a paladin, I wouldn't, because that would be dishonorable.
you see that as the bard staggers around, fumbling, Kiloa goes over to him and she says, Silly boy.
Stupid.
Hey, you know I get turned on when you talk down to me.
And she casts a spell upon you, but she cannot rid you of the blindness. She's like, oh dear.
I
Should
can,
that be a restoration?
unless it's a curse.
Restoration's not going to help her on that.
I think he's blind for good.
You guys are standing here kind of worried about this. All
Now,
of a sudden,
does Tellus still see like the power
I didn't-
emanating off it?
no,
Like,
no,
I
the
didn't
power's
actually
gone.
want
That
to
was
do
actually
this.
like the magic trap that was glowing so brightly.
so we can't get the word of power or anything off of it. It's just
No.
it would just sit there like a fucking
It was a
alarm.
goddamn trap
Yeah,
waiting
and
for
then
him to
we
fuck
did
with
So
it.
there's no like super advanced spell I could pay like 20,000 gold for.
You could probably pay a lot of money and get that scroll on scroll. Yeah,
Okay.
power word blind. Yeah, but you got to go back to town and buy it.
No, he's asking if he could get his eyes back.
Oh, you want your eyes back?
We would probably have to get like a
You start
magical
seeing.
transplant or
You can
some
start
shit.
seeing like light and dark. You're seeing something now.
Yes, it's quite yellow out today.
After about another 3 minutes, you get your vision completely back.
Oh hell no! Let's percentile that too.
No.
See how bad he gets it.
It's not
Hey,
good.
if you go blind though, you eventually you get a free feat.
What is it?
Ah!
Yeah, if you go blind, you get a free feat. And you can always get blind sense.
Whoa!
You can be a blind sensing
That
bard.
doesn't happen for free.
It would work. It'd be like you use the sound waves from your music and comedy. They'd see everything.
Hey, Bruce,
Wait.
is there a power word mute?
Location.
Power word mute.
I'm
What would you do with such a spell?
Would you worry if Maxos asked?
Would I worry? Maxos probably has that
I don't
spell.
care if you mute me. I have message as a cantrip. You can't stop me from talking.
Life finds a way.
What spell level is message?
0.
Yeah, it's a 0 level spell.
Well, but how do you cast it? Is it verbal? Somatic? What does it say under I think it says casting, not time.
It says transmutation.
No, not the type. Okay. Components, verbal, somatic, which means that you'd have to speak in order to use it, to cast it. So no, you wouldn't be able to cast message.
Unless he does a high enough
I have
spellcraft, I think.
check any
I wanna say.
sound in someone's brain.
So you always got to check if you see a V, that means verbal, which means you would have to say it. Somatic is where you do like the hand gestures and everything for it.
Mhm.
You know, do like Naruto.
Complex hallucination is only somatic. I can create another version of myself to talk for me.
We'll give him Mordecai. Then he can talk to Mordecai and won't be bored. Speaking of Bruce,
Sure.
so while we're paused right here, I would like to go back to last session where I meet Heinrich.
Okay.
Rahul and Rogar meet Heinrich for the first time after having been introduced to the party.
Oh yeah.
So we're going to go catch up because there was a party member that we were told about that they need to get for when we need to get for going into zone.
Yeah.
Cue the game. All right. Do. We're all walking up.
Okay.
Do what you need to do, Heinrich.
So I assume Heinrich does a perception check to see who this guy is.
So yeah, you see two new people in the party. One is a large-sized dwarf, wielding a hammer that looks very similar to a hammer that you guys picked up before. And you see a tiefling, so it looks human kind of demonoid.
Hold on. With a 36 perception, would I recognize it? The hammer?
Yes.
And I don't know him.
Nope.
Not really too well.
And last I saw it was on Ash.
Uh-huh.
So as long as I get within 60 feet, Pilfering hand. Disarm.
Do I get a save against that?
It's versus your CMD.
Okay. So with
Roll your CMB there, Heinrich.
29.
Nope. Hey, what are you doing? This is my Mordecai. He tried to take my Mordy.
Who in the fuck are you, and what do you do with Ash?
Who's Ash?
I'm drawing my sword.
Whoa, you're a mean guy. I guess these are out of bounds. This is my Morty. I've had him for a very long time. I'm going full Russian today. I'm going to Rogar today. I haven't practiced my Rogar, so now he's just coming out Russian.
You're like an Australian, I'm not Australian, Scottish, Russian.
I'm a Scottish Russian. Yeah, that's right. Oh, sorry, give me a second to stop laughing.
So, initiative? Ooh, shit. 29?
You rolled higher.
Wait, does Heinrich know who I am?
He did, because I only
Yeah,
have
he
22.
does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
22.
22. Go ahead, Heinrich.
All right, gonna do a cast defensively. Made it. I just want to have fun with this one again. Baleful Polymorph.
Will save or fort save? It's fort save, isn't it?
First one's fort saved, DC 24.
Nope, I needed a 10.
Ah.
So no, I failed the fort save.
Okay, will save, same number, 24.
I make it on the dot.
Okay. You're a goat.
I'm a goat with my own mind.
Yep.
So I know I'm a goat. I know who I am. So with that being said, I'm going to charge him. Not as the goat.
Okay.
That's 15, 36 to hit. 36 hit you?
Nope. AC 39.
What's going
Okay.
on?
Well, actually, sorry, 38, but yeah, still 39 to hit. So we went backwards to when we first met Heinrich, right? Because remember how we met the party, but Heinrich wasn't there?
yeah.
Well, Heinrich saw Mordecai in Rogar's hands and got upset and thought thinks I stole it from Ash. So he attacked Rogar. You know, he's like, "Where'd you get that?" And he was like, first he tried to take it out of my hands with the pilfering hand, but he couldn't beat my CMD. So I was like, "What are you doing? Why are you trying to take my Mordy?" And then he attacked. So now, you know, and then he turned him into a goat, but I still have my own mind. And then so Rahul came and charged him
And
and
it's just
swung
you
at him,
three,
and
right?
he missed. No, everybody's there
Okay.
because this was when the party was leading us to grab Heinrich to
Okay.
go to Tsar from last session.
Okay.
So everybody's there. Y'all see this happening.
Brev speaks up and says, "Hey, Heinrich, he got that himself. It's not ashes.
What?
It's not ashes. He brought that himself."
Mastered.
What do you mean it's not ashes?
It's from another dimension.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over and say, "Good goat," and pat the head.
I want to headbutt.
They're from another parallel universe.
What?
I don't know what my attack would be as a goat.
Are you serious?
Yes. Where's Brev? I don't see Brev. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Let me remove him from the field for the time being. Let me go find the goat.
Top middle of the yeah.
Right?
That's a rubber dragon. That's a rubber chicken. No, here. This is you. This is you.
Wouldn't I be a big goat? Hey Bruce, what size would I be since I was turned into a goat?
Medium size or small.
It's small.
Okay, Heinrich, you didn't turn him into a goat. You turned him into a little piggy.
No, I'm still a goat. So where is he? Where is that little bastard? There he is. No, wait, you said it was Corv or biggest?
Corv.
Which one's Corv? Oh.
That guy?
What are my stats as a goat? Because I want to headbutt him with my goat head. I rolled a 15 on die. I need to know my stats as a goat.
Brett rolls initiative to hog-tie the goat so he doesn't headbutt Heinrich.
Oh, I guess I got to roll initiative again.
And says, "Quit fighting. We're all friends."
If you're headbutting him, you get a +2 to your base attack.
So 17.
You miss.
You keep the goat out of your
Man,
out of your junk.
he just like grabs my horns. You bastard.
Brett will pull his rope. I think I do need to roll it to hit to lasso the goat and hog time.
So we stopped fighting though, right?
Yes.
Heinrich just kind of holds for a second, listening to Brev. Definitely watching the guy that charged him, though, not with the happy face.
Yeah, well, you just attacked my friend. I say that out loud. You just attacked my friend.
14 plus 18 is...
He has Mordecai.
42.
That's a thing for me.
Yeah, well, Mordecai is ours.
Mordecai.
My Mordecai. We liberated him from Tsar himself.
I did an unarmed strike, which is a plus 18 to melee. Well, that's not a melee. Would it
Well,
be my...
you're just trying to hog me, right?
I have to lasso you.
To lasso, it would be CMD. Or
CMD.
my CMD.
The goat's not a threat.
Yeah, as a goat, my CMD's really low.
V is in Bravo or D
It's
is in
11.
Bravo?
Yeah.
It's 11.
Okay, so that's a 36.
You get it.
Yeah, I definitely get it.
Brev
He,
hog
gets it. He looks like he's been doing this for years.
Brev hog and say,
Heinrich goes ahead and steps back.
and Brev says to the goat, "Quit fighting.
Meh.
I'll gag you."
Meh.
Brev gags him.
Internally thinking, this is bullshit. It's bullshit. Yeah.
Okay,
Corv's
are we
about
all
to say,
calm?
"Bad
Says
goat."
Brev, looking around at the group.
Bad goat. No attack friend.
Are we all calm?
Turn Rogar back.
Heinrich, can you please turn Rogar back into Rogar?
Hello?
Let's go to the mage tower real quick.
Okay,
All right, what's going on?
so we all go to the mage tower.
Okay.
I'm not sure what spell counters that, but true form, I think.
Okay. Yeah, and
other vehicles
Brev
have like over
fills in
200,000
Heinrich
miles
with
on
the
them, so I'm
backstory of
checking other options.
Raoul and Rogar.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how did Rogar find the hammer? What's the hammer's name again?
It's been something they've had for years.
Yeah, so he brought it with him. And the hammer remembers him. And Chris, you remember this from last game?
What's that?
You remember this from last game?
This is what happened last
This is
game.
What happened last game?
Yeah, they just didn't have a chance to play it out.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing.
Okay, so Brad fills Heinrich in on the whole backstory of them and said, "I'm just glad nobody got seriously injured or killed."
Yeah, can you turn Rogar back, please?
Yeah, I'm getting a wizard to cast it. It's only a 4th level spell.
Sorry, you got turned into a goat. Master.
Won't lie. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Turn someone into a goat.
Oh man, you should have seen the time where we turned someone into a frog. It wasn't a skeleton guy. It was fucking, who was it? It was one of the hobgoblins. It was like the hobgoblin leader. We turned him into a goat. Or not a goat. God damn it, you just turned me into a goat. No, we turned him into a frog, and he kept his mind, so he was just a really angry frog. Or no, it was the basilisk,
Yes.
because it kept trying to stare everybody down to turn him into stone, but it couldn't because it was a frog now, but it still had the mind of a basilisk. It was a very angry frog. Sorry, it took me a second. I remember now. Because Liz turned him into a fucking frog. Baleful polymorph is fun.
Yes, it is.
You need to use it more often.
I tried.
So is Rogar back to normal?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so back to where we were. And that was what happened last week. We had a little we had a flashback. That one time that you turned me into a goat.
Yeah, that'll be a good drinking story. And party trick some other time, maybe.
All right. So once you leave that little chapel, the Templars, you see that you have that little storeroom. It's been stripped of anything useful, but there's like mundane items like broken barrels and some greasy rags and such. Next to the storeroom, you see there's a pharmacy area that you have dusty shelves with walls or room. They have brittle rolls and bandages, rusty bone saws, assorted knives, scalpels, and forceps. The circular skull saw, lots of old tomes and appendices describing healing arts. One corner, there's a chest buried under another set of broken barrels, and it's got an adamantine look to it. Rev goes over to that chest and is looking at it.
This is the one with the soldier figure?
No, this is in a different room.
Oh, so you backed the fuck up because you saw him. You saw, Biggest approaching it.
Mm-hmm.
So Biggest got real close. It went off and it was power word blind. So he is now blind for a good while, and he's got ringing in the ears. You were not affected because you backed up because you're like, oh no, I already know something bad. Yeah, exactly. You're like, I've been through too much shit to die again.
Yeah.
So
Well, I have a clone standing by, but that's beside the point.
still.
So what happened in that room? Was there anything in that room, or we just left because of the?
The trap was the only thing that was really in that room.
Okay.
Yeah, no armor and nothing because it was all pretty much a statue.
Yeah, it's a statue with a fucking spell trap on it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how long is he gonna be blind for?
About 5 minutes.
That's it.
Well, he's blind. No.
Should have did a percentile. Just gave him the whole, you should have rolled like a d20. Anything above 5 starts years. That's how many years you'd be blind for.
Should have him roll the percentile dice, and that's how many rounds he's blind.
Around the 6 seconds. So.
You know what? Roll 1,000. Roll 1,000. The 1,000 die. Okay, that's 20 rounds.
So
Okay, so
after you get done checking out the pharmacy, there's a locked adamantine chest in it, and Rev will look for traps on it, and he doesn't find any.
And I will roll for disable device, or pick, I guess, to disable the lock.
Go ahead.
Nat 20 plus 22.
You disable the device on it. After about a round of picking it, you find a.
You find booklets because you're picking it for a round.
Ew! At least I didn't find
Bunch of-
dingleberries.
bunch
Oh, hey!
of books in it. One of them is Secret Anatomy of the Inner Regions, and it's a hollow book having a key that you don't understand. Why is this inside the chest? It's a key to lock on the outside of the chest. another book.
Who needs keys?
There's a fat book in there that says reliable cures. And when you look at it, you realize it's not really a book, but just a big leather satchel. And inside it, there's a sheaf of papers. Talos will tell you that there's a load of magic in there. Lots of magic in there.
I carefully hand it over to the magic users and say, "Here you are."
Okay.
That's not right.
Scrolls or
It's not magical spells. The magic that's on the papers are divine.
Anything else in that hollow book? What besides a key?
No. The fat book, Reliable Cures, has 9 scrolls of Cure Light Wounds, 3 scrolls of Cure Critical Wounds, a scroll of Inflict Critical Wounds, a scroll of Mass Cure Serious Wounds.
Is anybody writing these down?
No.
I was not. Did you want me to?
I don't have a pen right now.
Okay, I'm sorry, Bruce. Can you list those off again?
9 Cure Light Wounds, 3 Cure Critical Wounds, 1 Inflict Critical Wounds, 1 Mass Cure Serious Wounds. There's
Yes.
Cure Mass, Mass Cure Serious Wounds. There's 17 potions to stabilize. 2 potions of Cure Critical Wounds.
Breville asked to take one of the potions. Cure critical wounds.
Okay, potion to stabilize. How many?
17.
Oh yeah. So I just checked the KBB on the Toyota Tacoma. You know how they wanted 10K for it? It's only worth like 1,003 to 2,003.
For that 06?
Mm-hmm.
They wanted $10,000 of that POS.
What's the next one?
2 potions of Cure Critical.
Brev wanted one, and I wouldn't mind taking one.
Okay.
All right.
And I was like, because I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't know what the actual KBB on that is.
2 potions of Remove Blindness and Deafness.
Brev, slide a hand, I'm straight.
No one
It
knows.
says, "Nobody tell the bard." Sage whispers. Nobody tell the bard.
Okay.
What?
He's just like,
A potion of
I want mommy.
Neutralize Poison. And a potion of Remove Disease.
Chris, would that be listed under add that under magic for my potion?
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
There's neutralize poison and cure disease.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you go into magic tab, add new, and type in potion.
No, none of these are created, right?
None.
Just want to make sure.
Neutralize poisons in there, and
Potion of Remove Disease.
yeah, you have to do a custom potion for that, I think.
Nuts.
I don't get it. Please explain the joke.
Remove disease.
Yes, sir.
That's a special potion because it's 4th level.
Cure Disease.
Yeah, remove disease.
whatever it is.
Yeah, that's 4th level.
Not supposed to be there, I know, but it is.
Okay.
Thanks for the info, Chris. I got it in. Cool.
All right.
I don't want to forget that I have it. Yo. Ah!
Oh, you know, like that.
I do, just not my men. No touchy.
Okay, all right.
I appreciate it. Though. Appreciate the what's the word?
Effort.
Not effort, but the intention or the.
We did good. We alive. No die.
Yeah. Can't believe
And
they
guess
wanted.
what? He went blind deaf.
Can't believe they wanted 10 grand for that truck.
Up for a truck only worth like 1.3.
What in that Fiesta was? What year was that Fiesta?
Where'd you guys go?
We went to
One at McCombs.
Race Auto Sales on WW further down from your work.
Yeah.
We crossed 10 on the other side of
Yeah,
town.
I know where that's at.
And they just junky cars. They wanted 10 grand for an 06.
Right next to the car wash up here, there's a decent used car lot.
10 grand for an 06 Toyota Tacoma. 210,000 on it.
I'm a better guy. Fuck you.
I checked the KBB on it, right? It's only worth 1.3, 2.3 thousand.
Yeah.
And they wanted 10.
He does his own financing. That might be okay because you could get down with a $200 a month payment. But
Not for that. That would
The
be-
most
that
they
would
should have
be-
charged was 5 grand on that truck.
yeah,
And that I'd be okay paying. But like when he said he was 10, I was kind of, it was iffy
you
already.
dick.
I don't know. Man.
We pretty much, like, as soon as
It
we
was a
found out the
sketchy
price
situation.
of the
Yeah.
Tacoma, you know, we were like, yeah, you know, we pretty much just, yeah, okay, well, they'll send you details or whatever, da da da. And then we left. We were like, we're gonna go to Red McCombs. So we checked them out, see what they can do. Especially if they can help me out on that one.
I suggested he go to Craigslist and see if he can find like a used Toyota.
Yeah, the thing is, I would have to find somebody who accepts payments. That's the only thing.
Anyway, the game.
Where's the game?
You
You guys
talking about cars was
Exit
on the
out.
agenda.
the one room going upwards through a stairwell. You pass through a pile of broken cots that have been haphazardly stacked against the wall. Beside them are numbers of sheets and bits of sacking, dark and stuffed with old blood. Dark and stiff from old blood. You have more than one bone visible protruding from a discarded heap. You have brownish stains marring the floor and walls and small trails of speckles marring the 12-foot high ceiling. This area here looked like it was a surgery room or a convalescent room. As you're moving through it, you see some old bodies that have been broken and folded in unnatural positions. While walking through it, you see they start to move and rise. At that point, both Kiloa and Gregorian both channel positive energy and blast them back, knocking them into pieces against the walls.
Rebel Italy check for any like containers or false anything.
The only thing you really see, you're looking around for various things, and you do see that there's a magical glow, and then it fades. You can't detect magic that
Yeah, I
long.
wouldn't say
Talos will tell you that there's something underneath this pile of broken barrels, and when you move the wood aside carefully, not getting the rusty nails in your legs,
checking for traps.
you find there's 2 bottles, and they're not chemical substance. The bard looks at them and he'll tell you that they're silver sheen. Rev, you also unconsciously pick up, or subconsciously pick up 9 pieces of jewelry, and as you're putting it together, your pneumastics mind pieces together about 1,000 gold worth of jewelry that you pick up
Okay.
in about 10 pounds. You also see a discarded white glove. Talos will tell you that it's very magical. It's very magical.
Hey, Bard, pick it up.
No thanks.
It's Michael Jackson's glove. Be careful.
I take out one of my non-magical daggers.
This watch is like my sort of relationships. When the big hand touches a little hand, time gets going.
Can anybody find out what magic is on this glove? Anyone?
Spellcraft.
It's got a conjuration summoning spell on it of some sort. It's got the School of Conjuring on it. And the more he looks at it, the more he realizes it's a glove of storing.
Rev will add the jewelry to the party's kit.
But after that,
I figure we're all tossing it in my portable hold when we take it back to town.
Yeah.
yeah.
I wrote down 1,000 GP worth of jewelry.
I'm getting a list of all of it together.
I may have to poop for a minute, so let me roll an initiative for the next.
Getting your priorities straight.
Yeah. All right. So on the next round, I have an initiative of 12, and I think what I'll do, if it's heavy combat, just hang back, and depending on what we're facing, stealth or invisibility, and hopefully I'll be out within a couple minutes.
Poop well.
Thank you.
I will.
I figured you did already.
You'll
Well, I could try this auto A to Z.
the one right next door to us.
Is that the one that's right there?
Yeah, right next to the car wash, off of Frederick and Louis Pasteur.
I don't know.
They're not bad. The guy does his own financing. He seems like a car
Everyone's
salesman.
approved, and it even says, previous repos.
Yeah.
Bad credit.
He works with everybody he can. He wants the money. Okay, you're probably gonna pay a little bit more, like you saw with the Tacoma, but his cars are nice at least.
Yeah, and from what I'm seeing here, they're about 100,000 to 100,000, depending on what you go for.
Yeah.
Because right now I was just looking at the Ford, and this is under $6,000. That I'm looking under. So let's see. But
He wanted me to work for him when I worked for Honda, and I thought, no, I'm good.
they have a 2013 Toyota Tundra grade, 148,000 miles, under 6,000. So I can do that, especially if they can approve me, and I don't mind paying $300 to $400 a month, I just gotta, gotta be able to get it. Yeah, South General Memorial Drive. But they don't open until Monday. Because they close at 7:30.
Yeah.
So Monday I work 2 to 10. So if I go in early, I can try to do it then. Either that or I can wait till Friday, because I work 2 to 10 Friday. And then that'll give me the chance to get my VA on Wednesday and my paycheck on Thursday. But if I go on Monday, I can basically get it set up, talk to him, see what he can do, and then find out yes or no.
I mean, he's not a horrible person. It's just that I'd rather not work in that.
I got you. Me, I'm just trying to find a vehicle.
Yeah.
I was checking Craigslist, and that's what popped up was Jeep.
Okay.
And they had it, showing a Jeep, and I was like, okay, well, let me check out this actual website, see what they have. They've got a couple cars. They're not bad, like I said, they got some for under 6,000. It's got like 93,000 miles on it, or like 100 and something miles. We got a good bit of truck.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind the truck.
A lot of his stuff he gets is from the repos, from the oil field. So you're going to get some stuff that usually is taken care of pretty well and not heavily driven because it sits in a yard somewhere.
Yeah. Versus in those bucks with 10K for 10,000 for a fucking 210,000 mile Toyota Tacoma that's got a flat, missing literally the back gate, the front seat, the driver's seat fucked up. I don't know what else problems. Like I didn't even look under the hood because I just know that definitely over.
I'm good.
So, I'll give them a go on Monday.
So here's a funny thing, off topic. Y'all remember Battlestar Galactica back in 2004 and such?
Yes.
The chick that played Callie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikki Klein. She's in a cult.
So is Tom Cruise. Oh wait, he still is.
No, so is she.
Yeah,
not Scientology.
NX.
Yeah.
So what cult is she part of?
Her spouse was Allison Mack.
Is, yeah. But that was for immigration purposes, probably. They actually apparently aren't talking. But yeah, that's what I didn't realize. That's why she quit the show to go full. Yeah, it was basically a sex cult.
She left Battlestar Galactica to be a member of the cult full time.
Wow.
Holy balls!
I swear, like some people get broken when they go act.
Yep, she died in Escape Velocity, the season 4.
Yeah, she got kicked out of the airlock.
You want to be in a cult?
Same fucking idea. Just like Miss Marvel. You want to piss off the Marvel fans? Get a fucking.
Hey, the AFK Bard's here. Sorry, I'm late to the show. Hope all's going well. Nobody expects Bard. Sorry about that, AFK Bard.
We were waiting on you so we could start. Now we're just waiting on Brev. Once he gets back, we'll start back up again. What?
I think I'm going to take a quick coffee run out here.
AFK Bard's pretty cool.
Hey, Bruce, you want a Jeep?
No.
Not even a 1976 CJ5?
No. I like my Civic, dude.
Yeah, but you can still get a Jeep. You can have 2 cars. Oh, what?
Hey, there's Talos. He's back. And we might even have a viewer. Awesome.
No wonder he needs TLC.
Yeah.
It was in a car accident. You didn't even have a picture of the vehicle when it was in the accident like that. It didn't take too much damage to the actual look,
No.
but
It's probably the inside.
It even says what they did some work on the inside. What I wish I could do, I wish I could take, wish I could use one of the work trucks on the work site because they have like F-150s to F-750s, You know, I'd love to drive a 750, just pull up in that bitch. Cool as fuck. I just don't know where I'd park it. Yeah, big old truck like that. What do you need to haul? A spaceship? Got it. I'll try the A to Z motors. I'll go in Monday before I go to work since it's not too far. And then I'll see what they can do. Hopefully they can get me into something.
Sweet.
You know. And hopefully it's a truck.
I think
But,
so.
You know, if I can't, I can't.
Okay. So,
Steven, what game you playing on your Switch instead of being part of the stream?
Crossing.
Well, we aren't doing anything in game.
I know.
We were waiting on Brett.
Yeah. You guys go up to the next level or walk up to the next set of flight
Sweet.
stairs.
You heard him. Go up to the next level. So I'm level 15 now.
Okay. You head up.
No, I don't.
Stealthily. Just kidding.
You
Brett.
stealthily go up, and you will find that there's a very large room with a lot of various.
Dolls.
Oh no, it's like a large linen room, large laundry, and you have some arrow slits, got a fresh breeze going in the chamber, and then you have a fireplace with a big copper cauldron, and the cauldron itself has a split revealing the verticalized the inner surface. You got two big square pools occupying most of the room, and stone lips ringing it, invisible through the clear waters, are a series of steps going to the shallow bottoms. Now, as you're walking around the laundry,
On the speed.
the laundry itself is an interesting thing because you have looks like this is a large industrial operation that set up the laundry and get the cauldron going and get everything working the way it should. As the bard is walking around, you see a wooden cup. A wooden cup. Just like a discarded Starbucks cup in the middle of a Game of Thrones set. Visible on TV for about 3.5 seconds. But all of us fuckers noticed it, and how dare they drink Starbucks on the goddamn set. Because that was a feature, not a bug.
Kind of like when Gandalf had his wristwatch on.
Yeah. A wizard is always on time.
Oh, just don't try that.
It's a grunt sound.
So, man, I wish my ass didn't smell like peaches when I farted like that. This is not good around the yard.
Hey, doctor, I have a problem. My dick tastes like Skittles. Can you fix that?
So, while we're walking, I want to talk to Heinrich. First is Rogar.
Okay.
So Rogar, while we're walking, no hard feelings, buddy? Wait, is he even there? He looks like he's away.
Talos is away.
What about Chris? I don't see him on the screen.
Chris is away.
Oh, shit. So I'm not going to talk to him. He's away. Yeah, right?
Sorry, I was just across the room.
Okay.
So, as for, well, I'm going to talk to the party while we're doing, while we're walking the various stuff, and do it like, while we have in between fighting time.
Before we go into another battle, we need to get our plan together on attacks.
Haste. Let the big guys rush. As for the supporting characters, do what you can to keep support while staying close, but not too close to where you get hit by their attacks. That would be the best defensive and offensive plan. The big guys are going to take hits, but that's their whole job.
Keep the big guys taking hits, and I can blast stuff from in the back row.
You can start us off with the haste.
I can do a haste. That's about all I've got for support, though. After that,
hey, that's all you need, because that haste, it helps out a fuck ton. And then
it helps some of those you guys out a lot.
Yeah. and then after that, on your turn, after that you can do your offensive spells, against them and whatnot. But as for talking to the party, first off, since Chris is back.
Yep.
So
Rev is back.
while we're in between battles, right, and we're walking, Rogar's gonna approach you. So are we buddies?
You swing a mean hammer, so I'm good with that.
Oh, thank you. That is a big compliment. I like
He
buddy.
called Mordecai mean. How could you?
So I'm gonna. I know this is probably not gonna work, but 23 to your CMD.
I let it happen.
Okay, so I give you a big hug. Oh, he's a buddy. I
Sleight
like.
of hand.
Getting a hug from Rogar is like getting a bear hug from. You ever go to
No, you're about right because I am a big hairy dwarf.
Yeah, and he smells like mead.
And goat.
So a 42 of sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta get something.
He gets the 2 gold. In
What are you trying to go? What are you trying to grab?
The
No,
3
isn't
gold.
there like 7 gold now? Because
Yeah, he had 5. I gave him 2.
Yeah, it's like 7 gold now. We just still never noticed. So what are you slighting?
What kind of let's see. Got any pouches?
The only pouch I would have is just basically my coins.
Okay, sheathed weapons, backup weapons,
No, the only weapon I have is Mordecai.
cloak.
No cloak.
Damn, you're boring.
My
Check his
mind
prison
is my
pocket.
power. My mind is my power.
Okay.
But okay, so that was that was like the beginning. So as we're walking some more, Rahul's gonna casually bring up. Have you guys thought about populating the town?
I'm
They're
not.
pretty hard.
Yeah, you should talk to Thorn about that.
I'm not into you, no matter what you try to convince me.
So this Parn, he's a fornicator. I take it. And by the way, everyone giggled
He
and said that.
defines the word.
Well, they're all kind of dead now, if I remember right.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Parnsville was
You
annihilated.
don't have to pay child support, though, okay?
But
It was a fun experiment while it lasted.
in our world, we populated. As we cleared out levels of Tsar, we ended up populating those levels to make it easier to get items and equipment while we were here, as well as establish support.
Establish
That's all.
dominance.
You could say that as well. Now I noticed that last time we were here and I met your friend the wizard. He had those bodyguards
Ooh, that looks good.
under your charge.
Is that worth trying?
It's all right.
It's not mead.
Talking about your guys.
It's not mead. It's a dark beer with a little bit of honey and chocolate in it.
No step.
Huh.
Repeat that.
No, I was saying, so I see you already have some support here, and I'm talking, and because we met the guys that were your guys who
Yeah.
were in Tsar.
Oh, it's Maxos. He's running the show on the outside here, basically.
Okay. Because we can populate Tsar and that's what we did in our world. We can get items here. We can set up a trader out and everything.
From where?
There was an old town. It was, I believe, south of the Desolation, right, Bruce?
Yes.
There was an old town in our world. What was it called? Bruce, I'm going to do a memory.
Mhm.
I'm going to try and do a memory check so I can remember. Plus my intelligence. So that's 18. Do I remember the name of the town?
Which one?
Fairhill, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Fairhill's gone.
What happened to your Fairhill?
It was the people all got taken.
I mean, I took them. They're in my pockets.
The town's still there, but
See 'em?
the people are all gone.
He's not being serious, right?
Oh no, that's the biggest. He's a character.
A dickus. He's a dickus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Biggest dickus, the biggest dickus we have in the game.
Okay, because our fair hill,
You're just mad you don't have the
What?
balls I have to do stupid shit.
our fair hill we used
You're a biggest dickus because you've got the balls to do stupid shit, you said?
from Bard
Yep.
Gate to Tsar.
I'd like to see you have the balls to do stupid shit.
Brooke, I figured it out.
What's that? Oh yeah. You press it just right, he'll like leap.
Okay, so
But that was just in between while we were walking between battles and stuff. Did I just kind of bring that up?
So, I'll cast, as soon as we get into the room here, I'll cast haste on everybody again.
Wait for actual encounter to start. Because if nothing happens, you just wait.
Busted it.
yeah, I just threw it in the garbage. That's all. I'll double line it before we take it out. Okay. As you guys are walking around in here, you hear a voice.
Hello.
Cast
No,
bubble.
no.
She's a voice. It says, "Is that a cleric of mirror that I see walking amongst you?"
Amongst the
And a paladin of Mir.
Paladin.
Who asks?
At that point, you see a short, somewhat disheveled-looking creature.
Cast pummel tongue.
Not yet, says Brev.
We're gonna end up
Okay,
killing
Brev
him.
is okay.
I'm
Real
telling
quick,
you, we're
when
gonna end
anything
up killing
starts,
him.
Brev
God, what
is
the fuck is
going
Brev
to
doing?
step behind, sneak behind
Biggest.
biggest, and this is going to be a stealth.
Prison
So
shank him.
that is a.
Prison shank
No,
him.
no,
Wait.
I'm
I-
actually gonna cast pummel tongue.
No, you have to wait. You have to wait.
He's about to prison
Because
shake
you were,
your ass.
I'm looking at you, and so stealth behind biggest. That is a 40. I can't add today.
What's the numbers?
41. 34 and 7. 41. The stealth behind, and it's a sleight of hand to grab a gag and throw it around your mouth. You can't make, and hog tie your hands so you can't move your hands to remove the gag.
CMB to CMB.
So that would be a sleight of hand. Would that be a sleight of hand to gag him around?
No, that'd be a CMB to CMB.
All right. So
Corp says, "Hey, what are you doing?"
shut it before you get to
What's biggest is CMD?
30 to CM Bravo.
My CMD is 35.
Yeah, he kind of slips out of that one. He's like, oh shit.
Should have sapped him first.
Good idea. All right. So sleight of hand to grab the
Blink.
sack, knock him upside the head.
Cast blink.
I got a rope trick if that doesn't work.
Yeah.
What?
Biggest
Four
your.
round to cast blink, isn't it?
That's only 6 seconds.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay. I think those two need to roll initiative to see who.
Yeah, we
goes
need to roll
first.
initiative. We'll roll
Okay.
Blink goes
You
first.
guys
right?
roll initiative. You two.
Trevor's just yeah.
Non-nat 20.
Yeah, you have initiative.
Okay.
It's to cast blink.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast blink. You cannot get me.
All right. What do
Is that
I
what it
have
says
to
there?
roll
What does it
to?
say?
Wait, let me
Yeah, check the actual wording on it. Because I think he has a 20% chance he might not get you.
What do I have to roll to defeat his blink?
And he's gonna pull it up right now and
Okay,
find out what it actually
you
does.
blink back and forth between the material plane and the ethereal plane, well, because you're winking in and out of reality at random. Physical attacks against you have a 50% miss chance, and blind fight feat doesn't help opponents since you're ethereal and not merely
So
invisible.
you have a 50% chance of not being able to get it. So you gotta roll a percentile and choose 50 good or 50 bad. Like above 50 good or above 50 bad.
Okay.
So above 50 would be 51 to 100.
At least 2 dice, correct?
Yes. And then before you roll, choose.
Alright, so 51 and above is good. 50 and was it 51 and above is good? 50 and below is bad. And I rolled a 12. So I missed you.
Yeah.
Carry a level.
Does he succeed?
I failed.
Okay, he failed. Okay, the bard is reached at by the rogue, and the rogue doesn't quite get his hands on him.
Why
So-
you little?
While this is happening, within the like 12 seconds that this is
Travis
happening,
just had it with the.
I'm gonna look
No
over at
offense to you
Heinrich.
as a person, Steven, with your
And-
fucking character.
I'm gonna
Travis
look,
just getting fed up with you.
I'm gonna look over at Heinrich and go, is this normal?
Say, uno momento. Hey, Chris, what we discussed earlier.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
I already rolled my initiative. I rolled a nat 1, so
If it makes you feel any better, I got a 14.
We're not mad at
wow.
you, Steven. Your character is just pissing off the party. That's all.
Oh Jesus!
We're just role playing our characters.
Yeah, I
Nothing personal.
Rogar's turn. Yes.
Do it, Chris.
Oh
you get a
God!
chance.
Hold on, before Heinrich goes, go ahead, Rogar.
Okay, Rogar is going to do some fun. Where's that dice? You know, I rolled this dice.
And this is going to be non-lethal, so we're not going to kill you. Yet.
Boy, there's that loaded word.
37 to your CMD to grab you and suplex.
What?
I want to fucking German suplex him.
Oh my God!
What does that do to him?
37 to CP.
To grab
You
him
see
and
him-
German suplex.
You see him grab him, whirl
It's
him
just
around,
fucking whoosh.
and
Wait,
they both end up.
You have to roll that because I'm still blinking.
Oh, you're right. I get it. So above 50. So let's see. The other one. 88.
Ah.
So no, I'm just you're just like, what the fuck? Yeah. So I fucking German
Oh,
suplex
shit.
him. I've been wanting to do that since I got a big guy.
So is he unconscious?
Well, let's see. What would the damage be on that?
You're going to be a D8 plus 1.5 times your strength modifier.
1.5 times?
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 damage.
All right. You roll a 34 or better on a D percentile.
Okay.
Ah, 91.
You maintain your consciousness.
Ow.
This is hurting you. That hurt you a lot.
Does that disrupt his blink?
No, he blinks over here shortly after that.
That's not how that works.
It isn't?
It's within the same 5-foot square.
I thought it was.
But
he
it's just I'm
blinked.
going constantly.
Okay.
So it's
So
difficult
it's
to
a
get.
50%.
No, blink is like him blinking in and out. He's like a strobe light.
Okay.
But like within different areas.
You're a rave in your own mind, basically.
And the thing is, since I'm holding him, he's basically blinking in and out of my arms.
Well, wouldn't
He's
it
still like in them.
would an attack
I mean?
not disrupt the spell?
What?
Wouldn't an attack disrupt the spell?
No, because it's an ongoing effect. It's
Okay.
not something he has to maintain
It
concentration
was
on.
only if he was casting it at the time that I did so.
Yeah, and
I cast it.
it's a 1 round per level, so this goes on for 13 more rounds.
A
Yeah.
minute and 6 seconds.
He's still in my arm.
Brev is gonna.
What about a dispel magic?
Like in
A dispel magic will get rid of the blink.
I'm holding him.
do it?
I'll do a dispel magic on him so these guys can do their thing.
Okay, DC is going to be 21.
Yeah, because
Roll
since
it.
Chris got that nat 1, he's like
Yeah.
who says we're going before him.
After you do the dispel magic check, Chris will get to go.
You like that?
Sorry, Chris.
that's all right. I rolled it.
What was that mayor's? I forgot what that mayor's name was. The one who was called like the bull shark.
28.
One of those old fighting games.
All right, you stop
Like, the one
blinking.
with the who always wore the
Ah,
fucking
my
the
eye.
pants with the fucking not the coveralls but the fucking suspenders.
You're smelling
No shirt,
like
you're just
not
like-
only mead, but oh, have you ever had a fat man in a wrestling singlet grab you and hug you close? Yeah.
That's not in my fetishes, no.
This is what you get to experience, Steven. Have fun with high school wrestling. Oh yeah, with a dwarf. You could probably attack with a Velcro spell and render him in place.
Heinrich.
All right, so
Heinrich,
he's
go
not
ahead.
blinking. You guys do what you're going to do now.
Okay, so he's grappled, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, he is.
All right, so that's decreased to touch, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Gonna do one charge out of the Staff of Heinrich, and gonna do a touch attack. Need to do a use magic device. That definitely passed. Lay Leech, touch attack.
Lay leech.
Yep. That's a 32 to touch. And I'm attacking charisma.
Oh god.
No.
Oh god.
You just took 12 points away from your charisma.
12 points. Oh boy.
Ow.
So you go to your adjust tab, add new adjustment, ability score temporary, minus 12 charisma.
Spell adjustments, conferred ability, or other.
What's that?
Spell, conferred ability, or other.
Other adjustment.
Okay, and what was it again?
Ability score temporary in parentheses.
Okay. Then make it charisma.
Charisma minus 12.
That's just fucking wrong.
Hey, he's going fucking up.
Yeah, we walked in. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this." We're like, "No, you're not."
So this poor
Try it one more time. We'll throw you in a bag of holding. I got a portable hole, too.
Here he is.
We love you, Steven, but your character.
Okay, I'm assuming,
Yeah, we love Steven, but not his character.
That's what I
I'm
was
assuming
talking
it's my
about.
turn now.
Doing the German suplex.
Yeah. So you.
Glibness, and I'm going to bluff for innocence. That I did nothing wrong.
So we have to roll perception against his bluff.
I don't believe him.
Is that a bluff or is that a spell?
Glibness adds to it. It's a spell, but it adds plus 20 to my bluff if I'm lying. My spells aren't showing up.
There you go. Power bomb. That's the next one. No power bomb him. Just know that first. Next game I'm next turn I'm power bombing him.
Chris, I have a problem.
Yep.
Dude.
My spells aren't showing up. They're just gone.
Yeah, because your charisma is so low, you have to have a certain level of charisma to cast those spells.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do standard bluff. Let's see.
This ain't going well for him.
I did not know that. That's cool.
42 to bluff.
Oh, I believe you.
30, 40, 42 on the dot.
So you don't believe me?
I rolled a 1.
So everyone believes me but you.
The one holding you, yo. Which it is your turn, right?
Yeah.
So you can try to get you get one. Well, actually, he can only attack if he's got one dagger, and he can bluff since I'm not covering his mouth or anything. So you get if you want to, you have a chance.
Can I
to play this.
acrobatics out?
It's he can. I believe he can try
You can try.
acrobatics versus my CMD.
24. Well, it's okay. Most of you guys think I did nothing wrong, so you'll be on my side now.
So, quick question: whose turn is it? Now that he's done, because he failed his chance to get out, so he can't do anything else.
I believe it's
Brev.
Brev.
Rev? Okay, so since I failed the bluff,
I'm a manipulative bastard.
And they can still choose not to believe you, even if you did.
yeah, okay,
outbluff them.
I think you're innocent, but I think I roll a.
You were pissed for a second.
Yeah, I was pissed for a second, so I guess I would roll a perception. Is it a perception to see if I still think he's an asshole? And I rolled a 1 on perception, but with a 20,
I don't know why I'm mad at someone.
I don't like when it's 20-sided dice.
Why is it that Brev can't interact with other people?
Yeah,
I mean, not with the attacking stuff, but
yeah,
you don't roll well against bluff.
that's fair. Thank you.
If Maxos can lie to you with no problem,
Yeah. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
So I guess I'm thinking that he's still innocent.
He's like one of those thieves that gets bamboozled by the hooker, and she's like, "I just need to borrow some money for a couple days till I get paid." I love him, I do, but
Well, as long as I get a happy ending, it's all good.
where was that attitude a month ago? Fuck! That would have saved you so much trouble.
Oh, Wendy's special. She's
No, she's not.
Yeah,
No, she's not.
She is.
They're not.
Wendy's.
Hey, can I use handle animal?
They're only
robot?
special when they get your last name, and that's because you gotta guard your ass.
Oh.
Like, oh fuck, I gotta get a lawyer. Bring up everything.
I know animal works on animals with intelligence below 10.
Yeah.
My intelligence is a lot higher than that. I is smart.
No.
Oh, I would roll a
What's
sense,
two?
sense motive,
Plus
not a
7.
perception, but still, that'd be my sense motive is
Yeah.
17. So,
You're right.
so an 18 is sense
What's 9
motive,
plus
but
10? Brev, you believe me now. Help me.
Does he truly believe you?
no, I still, I think I'm
He
inclined
can
to.
still, you know, he
I'm
can
still
still choose
inclined
not
not
to believe you.
not to help you because what
That's
I've
the
seen
thing
you
is with
do.
bluff is like it doesn't totally override them.
Yeah, it doesn't
You
override.
just had
it.
that feeling like maybe, but like
No, I'm still. I think because I'm neutral.
I'm just waiting for my turn. I
Yeah.
can't.
action.
Might believe him, but it doesn't make you like him.
Yeah. What was that, Chris?
Basically that. It pretty much would have you hold for a second to kind of rethink what you're doing.
Yeah.
Is your phone charged all the way up yet?
Yeah, that's right here. You want it?
I'm at like 15.
Can't hear it.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah.
I didn't think I have down that I'm chaotic good, but I didn't think I was.
Yeah, it was the good of the party.
I think you switched it at one point. Like there was. I'm wondering if it was back when you temporarily were a priest.
When he thought he was
All
a
right.
cleric.
So I'm gonna go to true neutral.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun.
So I'm impartial.
Dun-dun. 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 I'm waiting on my turn so I can powerbomb you.
So I'm gonna roll initiative for Corv. 7.
This is what I'm going to do to you.
Oh, you're gonna crush me between your thighs.
This is what I want to do to him.
Oh my god.
Can I moan the whole time?
That's what I want to do to him. Powerbomb. Full on Hagar. Sorry, I turned it away.
I'm gonna moan the whole time.
So
You're gonna moan?
I hate in-party fighting, but we have to do
you always
something about-
partake.
But we have to do something about stupid bigots. Maybe he's-
We gotta do something for the good of the party.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna get us killed.
he's gonna get us killed. He's gonna
Or get us to do something that would change
or
our
he'll
alignment.
set up another trap.
Make us the
and
bad guys.
kill everybody. Or
If he can stop being a sorcerer, that'd be great.
Or lightning hands us while we're in the water.
I like that dude. I forgot his name.
I'm not talking. Don't say his name. I don't want to come across the bridge.
Someone say my name? You guys want me back?
We'll know about it when he's 50 foot away. We'll smell him.
That's my boy.
100 feet by now?
How did we kill him? I forgot.
I shot him in the back of the head.
Give him a Tide Pod.
Because he
Rub
did.
this against your body.
Because I pulled him aside after the second time, and I was like, if you do it again, I'm going to kill you. And he did it again. Hurt everybody, and that was the one chance that he was dead. Well, his body's still rotting in one of the dungeons here.
His body's
The first time, okay, I remember the 3 times. The first time it was the shocking hands while a couple of us were in the water. We all got hit by that.
Yep.
The second time was the tripping something, and it hurt all of us.
Yeah.
Like he booked it, and all of a sudden it was a repulsion spell against all of us.
And
It
then the
hurt.
third time was he either he pulled a lever or he stepped on a switch.
No, the
They
third
wanted a
time,
fireball to hit us, but not him.
that was the second time. The third time was when he changed his form into the paladin
Oh. Okay.
and ran away.
And didn't he also piss off the fucking spider lady?
Or no, he changed into her form and then ran off.
Yeah.
Who did this?
Whenever the paladin was trying to talk to her,
This was before you.
he was trying to diplomacy with her. So that pissed her off, and she attacked us.
No, the paladin was gonna give it up to her. That's what pissed me off about him.
He's a bad paladin. All
Who
right.
was that? Oh yeah, Jonah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't talk to him anymore.
Is it my turn?
It is. What are you doing?
Oh.
We just need to.
So I don't get to put him into complete. What's it called? I don't get to make him. What's the word? What's after a grapple? Because when you grapple somebody, then you can go even
Pin?
further and pin him. Yeah. So I don't pin him, but I'm still gonna take his ass into the air and I'm gonna power bomb him. So
He needs a timeout in our portable hole.
what do I have to do for the power bomb?
CMB versus CMD.
Oh yeah, got it.
Okay. You got a hold of him and you power bomb him again. D8 plus 1.5 times your strength modifier.
All right, plus 9, so 13 damage.
Roll me another
D percentile.
D percentile.
You got him right there. Ooh, 10. No, 100.
100?
Yeah, because
He
you got
stays
10
awake.
and then 0.
He's totally awake.
Yeah, he got your first 100.
Wait.
right.
That's a 10, not a 100.
No, because it's supposed to be this one's a. Because I thought this was 0 and then this was 10.
That's your
so that
10s
makes it
digit
100.
right there, right?
Yeah.
But roll it over
Oh
to the
no,
zeros.
this is 100.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
the zeros. I forgot that.
He rolled a 10.
So my bad.
He passes out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hardrick says to Brev, were we still gonna drop him in the portable hole to suffocate slowly?
He looks like he's
I thought we were gonna do the thing that I suggested, where I hog time and gag him, and then you do one of your special tricks.
Don't need to do that. I'm passed out.
All right, so
Can I turn a rope trick into like a rope that will strangle or not strangle, but
Well,
like
how
a snake or something?
Yeah, how about we give him a fighting chance? We tie him up
No.
and hang him from the ceiling and just leave him there.
No,
That's his fighting chance.
no, we're gonna take him with us, but we don't want him to die. That was the whole point. So
Yeah.
Chris, what I suggested earlier,
Gag him, tie him up, and drag him behind us.
we have something better.
Okay.
Chris, what I suggested earlier,
It's been a while since we killed a member of the party.
we're not going to kill you, Steven.
It was debated.
They're right in front of you.
I didn't get a chance.
But
I vote for death.
what do you think, Chris?
That's 2 votes.
Oh yeah. The problem with that is illusion spells. They don't matter to
Undead? Okay.
So really, it's either we go home and kick him out, or we.
We just need to get him to, and I don't know if this is possible.
Or
Says
we're
Brev,
gonna have a talking to with them.
Brev to Heinrich. Well, we need to just set him straight before he kills us all.
How about we just drop him on Maxos and tell me? Well, no, because that would be dangerous mix.
Corv would die. I mean, Vegas would die.
Find somebody
No,
with
Vegas would be used.
his memories.
What's that, Chris? Sorry.
Vegas would be used.
Yeah.
But what if we find like a high level wizard or somebody with high level spells who can change his memories?
Will that change him?
Should. Our experiences, affect who we are. So if we change his memories into something maybe a little better.
Brev asked Corv, he's like, he's your friend. If we were to talk to him, would he change his ways or would he just keep acting the same?
If we threaten to kick him out of the party, and that'd probably fix him, but
We don't want to kick
that
him out of the party.
that
but
still
we just-
won't. There will still be a little bit of shenanigans here and there.
as long
you
as he
can't stop
doesn't
that.
do it against us, or like when we walk into a room, he's like, I know that's his nature. And Steven, I'm talking to you as Brooke from Steven to Steven, but we just really need him to. I mean, we all
The
pull
fuck
pranks.
out.
We pull pranks on each other all the time. That's why I do the sleight of hand and put take gold or steal gold. But I don't actively try to hurt the party.
He's not hurting the party. He's casting foam tongue on people who aren't the party.
Yeah, but to like ruin his
Calvos.
stealth or.
By
Yeah.
going to the helmet, we didn't know what that would do. We were lucky that it only affected you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want the helmet.
And who knows that this creature could help us. He could be a good guy.
Yeah.
In my world, we had a couple creatures from Tsar who actually were good and helped us in many situations. There was even a guy who became our own. We actually had a goblin who became our own citizen.
Okay, Brev's gonna try something, so let's wake him up. I'm gonna try something real quick. Nothing? Yes, pretty much.
Wake up! Wake up!
Okay, so he's
Just
still
kidding.
he has so he can't cast any spells because his charisma's still down, right?
He's not pinned anymore.
Not pinned anymore. He'll wake up in about D4 minutes.
Yeah, I can't cast spells.
Okay.
What about shaking him and slapping him awake? Like,
Yeah, he'll wake up.
Okay, wake him up.
Hey.
Okay, Brev is going to intimidate. 16 plus 19, I can't add, is 30, what?
Ooh,
Five?
that scares me. Wait, what about
35 to intimidate the little.
Can I roll to intimidate back?
No,
Brev scares both of me.
no.
Oh wait, no, I'm immune to fear on this guy.
So Brev
says,
says, look, you little punk,
Roll for swim.
get your shit straight, or we're just going to leave you here and you're out.
"Leave you here tied up for the bad guy."
And I'll leave you hogtied. Can you beat a 35 from intimidate?
For what?
Sense motive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, even I'm like, ooh.
I got 23 for sense motive.
I'm scaring the piss out of you.
Yeah,
For bluff, I didn't mean it. 37 to bluff, I didn't mean it.
So Bruce, since he's below, 10, like he's below 10 off of his intimidate, because he got 35, he got 23. That's a whole 12. How scared is he?
Can he
Can he
bluff?
actually crap himself?
He couldn't bluff if he's intimidated, right?
Yeah, he could not bluff.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Too scared, man.
You're
You're scared.
scared.
You probably pooped yourself.
Yeah. So what's it gonna be, you little?
He says,
Is that a yes?
I don't know.
All right. For the time being, we're gonna tie your hands
Just tell him.
and gag
Rogar's holding the hammer. Kind of
Unless-
shake it. Just tell him.
you. I think there may be people in the party that want to see this worse, but I don't.
Okay, fine.
All right. So we're gonna gag you and tie your hands for the
Hold
time
on. I just agreed with you.
being.
He said something about eating pussy.
I can also try with diplomacy as well,
Uh,
if you want. What did you say you got for intimidate? Was it high?
37.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Diplomacy. I got a 22 to assist you. So does that give him a +2?
Oh, 35. Sorry,
Yes.
not 37. 35.
So you have a +2 to your diplomacy because I'm going to help you.
Can I perform dance?
Rahul's going to, assist with your talking. Okay. John?
So Heinrich,
I would have a 34 on diplomacy if you wanted it.
Okay, did you add the 2 from me helping you or no?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Well, since he's so
So-
intimidated, would he listen to diplomacy? Or is
So
he
right now we got a
So
good
that would
job going.
be a 36 to diplomacy. After you threaten him, I'll say, look, you need to straighten up, or he's going to hurt you, and we're not going to stop him.
Rahul's standing next to him, nodding his head.
so Heinrich,
We will.
Heinrich wants to take a moment with Corv to the side a second. Hey, your friend is gonna get himself killed if he keeps this up.
It happened all the time.
Are you willing? Because I just tapped his charisma. That's not going away anytime soon.
I would prefer if you didn't.
Oh, so he's useless because he doesn't have spells.
Yeah.
All his.
Oh, that changes everything. I hate party infighting, but
He was a part of it.
I know.
Did I say it loud?
But when you fuck in the party,
yeah,
there's got to be
Hey,
do it with good
intervention.
cause.
I
Before
didn't,
someone
I
else
didn't do
dies.
anything to the party. I did to just some random guy we found.
Who could be something very bad
Yeah.
instead of being helpful like he normally
Yeah.
would.
Impulsiveness gets people killed.
Yes.
This is Heinrich's viewpoint of it. He wants to protect the people he's with and wants the people he's with to protect him. If one person is impulsive and tripping stuff off, that's a huge issue.
It is.
If there's a refusal,
I agree.
If there's a refusal to actually talk and listen, we have a problem.
By talking and listening, we got ourselves a tank.
I will ride.
We don't want to kill your friend that you brought with us. But if it's not going to work out, I'm not going to risk my life to bring him back home. I'm not going to jeopardize my friend's life to bring him back home.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
Speaking of which, is that little guy still here? Or did he like run away because he saw us fucking literally just like start?
He's probably just sitting there eating popcorn.
Actually, he's exactly right. He is eating popcorn.
There was somebody in the room
You
when we
can-
came in now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what started this whole
You
thing.
see a figure poke his head out of the sheets is like, there was a group of Bard's Tales when I was growing up about a group of mighty heroes that before they could do anything or achieve anything, they would always have to fight each other. And I feel like I'm a little kid again watching that.
This isn't a normal occurrence.
Sure.
We have an FNG right here.
Where they said that save the world too. Excelsior. So, I have to ask you guys, you're not thirsty, are you?
Only on one condition. We have something to ask you.
Go ahead.
Who are you? He doesn't
The
look
little
like
mongrelman stands up, and you see he's like disheveled, and he's been hit with more ugly spells than what the bard has right now. Tells you, he's like, listen, there's a little basin over here behind the cleric. And the Gregorian walks over to him, and he's like, you're not a cleric. You're a paladin. The mongrelman nods his head up and down. Good guess. Yeah.
the fuck happened to you? Wait. Gregorian? Gregorian's a paladin of Thor.
No, I'm not a paladin. I'm not a paladin of Thor.
Or, no. Gregorian's a cleric of Thor.
Cleric of Thor.
Okay, I see. You want to come to the paladin of Mir. Not cool enough for you.
He stands up next to Brev. He's like, you really don't be attacking your friends.
And he's been a problem for a while, so I wasn't attacking to kill him.
No
I
excuses.
wanted to shut him up because he's going to get us in trouble.
I look at him. I hear him say this to Brett, right?
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
He goes,
Or one.
He strides past the dwarf. He says, "Barbarian, impressive." Goes up to the cleric of Tyr. Thor. Huh. Priest of the lightning god. God of thunder. Both, whatever. Twisted. He's got a bent by his long captivity in the citadel, but he's not broken. But he's like, years ago I fell into a pool. You could say it was an origin story of what I have become today.
You looking to get out of here?
I'd love to. I'd also like to get my men out of here, the ones that are savable.
And did they turn all of you like this?
Some of them died, the 50 and the 1.
Now, do you know if there's any way to change you back?
Well, I think Sin's motive of 8.
Been here so long.
Mine is 18.
My name's been lost to the ages of time. My name is Sir Balderrama.
Wilmer?
Would any knowledges tell me about this guy?
Yeah.
He's stupid and
He
I
was
hate
a,
him. And he's dumb.
he's a surviving member of Lord Bishu's company.
Is that a good guy or bad guy?
He was
He
a good
hasn't
guy.
attacked us.
He was a good
Yeah,
guy.
he hasn't attacked us or anything. I think so far his actions have been that of at least a neutral person. He said he was changed. I think we should help him get his company and then get him out and try and get him changed back.
You guys can see, like, there's some slight pieces of this monstrous little humanoid that he used to be.
Sense motive?
Yeah, this monstrous little humanoid used to be like a half elf, but being here has twisted him. His head has left him like he looks like a jigsaw creature. His head is a great sea turtle, but with long, straight hair. He has a goblin eye on the other side of his head, a minotaur horn and ear. His chest is that of an owlbear with a turtle shell on his back that prevents him from wearing normal armor. His left arm is that of a crab man. Usually, he looks like he uses it to grasp his shield. His right arm is an ogre's, enabling him to wield a very big axe. And his legs are those of a little dire ape. He's stooped and hulking, but amazingly agile, with a gentle expression of deep, soulfulness.
Okay, I think we should help him find his company and then get them back so they can be changed back to normal.
Or slay them, because that's the only way to release them from the curse of this place.
You sure that's the only way?
That's the only way I've found yet. I
I'm
found
gonna
about 10.
I'm gonna look at Talos. Is there any other way that you could think of, Wizard?
To do what?
Change him back to normal? He says to do it, but I'm not sure that's
If nothing else,
the
let's
option.
just destroy the evil taint in this castle once and for all.
I don't know, would a make whole type thing or mend or anything work?
No, that's just physical objects.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I didn't know if that might.
This will take a high level
Knowledge,
research.
maybe?
This will take
A what?
research.
Well, let's wait for Bruce to get back, and we can ask him and see if Knowledge Arcana could help us maybe identify if something else would be another option.
Can we use them to help us, or are they just so
Oh,
far
sure.
gone they wouldn't be able to help us?
The other guy.
Yeah, his crew. We'll ask Bruce when he comes back.
No, to get him back if he's a mongrelman now, getting him back, I'm not sure what kind of magic that'd be besides maybe a wish.
Which at that point, that can be done. Be a bitch and a half, but it can be done. Especially because you have powerful friends, Heinrich, who have money, Heinrich.
Yeah, I'll
Because
tap.
that's his buddy, Heinrich.
I'll tap that well when I need to. Don't worry.
I'll ask Sir Valderrama, if we find your crew, would they help us defeat the evil in here?
If they haven't been turned to evil already. I feel the machinations of this place throbbing against my skull every day. Something, however, within my physiology does not allow me to be changed like them, though.
Question.
It's weird.
Would a Knowledge Arcana give us an idea of what could change him and possibly the others back without killing them?
Yeah.
All right, tell us, do your thing. Knowledge Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana?
Yes, sir.
39.
Oh, hold on.
You got to buff him?
45.
45?
27 plus 18.
Nice.
Well, between the two of you guys come up with a 47.
So 47? So what does that tell him?
What you guys come up with is the fact that this location, there's something within the immediate proximity, not too far from here itself, which is a warping or a transformative feature. He used to be half-elf.
So would they know about if destroying it would be able to change them back? Or if they have to go through it or something?
Might have to go through some sort of ritual.
Okay.
But the nature of this place is also augmented by all the ley lines running through it. Ley lines. Fuck.
I know about ley lines.
No, we've destroyed a couple fountains.
If you need to drink, go over here.
Yeah, it's a little 1 for 1. Our kill streak on fountains is 1 for 1.
God, that's terrible.
I'm sorry. I had to
Red
do it.
gives.
Could run those ley lines as well.
Please.
I have the last piece. I've got 2 saved for my friends tomorrow.
Yeah, that was good. Thank her for that.
Yeah.
Hey, give her some extra special hooky.
We'll see what happens. I feel like that she's getting to where she's not as interested as she was.
Well, Brooke, no offense, but like, we're such exciting people. Most women realize that a life with us is just getting home, watching TV, partying a little bit, making fun of retarded people, and then going to bed and having missionary sex a few times, and maybe,
She might also
hitting the
be
rear
waiting for you
nine
to
on
make
the
a move,
weekends.
too.
Was that Mrs. Sir?
hitting her rear end on the weekends might be the only thing, strange and exciting. Unless she wants to go for the choking and pulling hair bullshit. I'm your dad. I'm your dad.
She might.
So most women don't really find it to be attractive.
Okay. Plus all this quarantine bullshit or the stay-at-home bullshit, we can't go out and do anything.
So she might just be waiting for you to make the first move.
Oh, I made the first move.
Oh, you already have?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And how'd she respond to that?
We didn't really talk today.
Okay.
So we've been talking for about a week and a half, and we met after we've been talking for like 3 days, and I'm not here a couple times.
It's all right. Jess and I aren't talking anymore.
That sucks.
Dude, no offense, but if you're a chick and you don't offer, like, I'm going to choke you and, like, give you daddy issues,
Yeah.
like, within the first week,
Yeah.
She's off the hook. She's swimming to somebody else. Somebody else is playing to her, her weakness. Like, I will borrow $20 off you and beat the shit out of you. And she'll be like, oh my God, I can change you. And that's just how it works. That's why I don't like to date. I see our culture and I'm like, I want a firestorm right here. You all need to die. Give me some foreign cunts. I'll be happy with that. They seem to like good people. The American women, they're stupid as fuck.
Me too.
Yeah.
I remember what you're sure.
All right. So the Mongerman says, if you need to drink any water, the water's good right there. There's a room about 3 rooms up, big, expansive fountain. Looks gorgeous. Thousands of throat leeches in there. Don't drink from there.
I'm gonna go get
We have a lot of bad memories of fountains.
Yeah, I'm not going near it.
Trevor's backing away from the fountain.
He puts his head fully in it and he drinks deeply. This little turtle-shaped face and
With the leeches in it?
no, right
No,
there.
That's a different one.
Okay.
Yeah. He was saying there's one fountain over there we don't touch, and then that's the good fountain.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go drink from the good fountain, but after I get the water out, I'm gonna purify water.
Trevor's still staying away from both fountains.
Detect magic? Or I mean detect poison?
No poison. Oh wait, your flask radiates poison. That's because you have wine.
What's
in it.
that?
Your wine machine radiates poison.
Well, this is water though, right? The fountain?
Yeah, this is water.
Yeah, I'm detecting magic or detect poison on the water.
You don't detect any. You don't feel any coming out of it.
Okay.
That was bad.
Looks like
Okay, so is the bard with us?
Yes. The Mongerman goes over to him and says,
You're an idiot.
are you going to behave?
He's getting told by a guy.
Fence.
All right. He walks away from him, but not before adding another set of shackles to his ankle and wrist.
He's just making sure.
And he's still gagged.
Oh yeah, I couldn't have answered that.
And his hands are still tied.
Are you gonna behave?
Now he's got an ankle to his wrist, so he's like,
Yeah, he's got the
I figure
manacles
he probably lifted it
In
up
front,
to hear your answer.
attached to
before
the chain
putting
with
it
the
back.
manacles. You've got the manacles in front on your wrists, attached with a chain and the manacles on your feet, so you can only walk like this.
And he's still tied up. So
Yeah.
he's walking like.
Yeah, he's not really tied
I'm
anymore.
gonna have the biggest dick is just start moaning.
Has anybody got a silent spell?
If he starts moaning, I crack his skull.
If he starts moaning, I say that our big guy cuddles with him.
I'm just trying to put some holy in your life. Mordecai's doing it. Mordecai told me to hit you. Morty did it.
You swung at him.
Yeah, but that's because Morty good guy. Morty know what he do.
You murdered him.
I didn't murder you. I just knocked you unconscious a lot.
No, I'm saying you should crack his skull.
No, I knocked you unconscious for the rest of your short life.
Hey, did you know that you can hold your breath for the rest of your life?
Most of the time, your reflex will kick in and you pass out beforehand, and then you just start breathing again. Unless you do it underwater.
All right. So after you finish,
You gotta have strong fingers. Show her what you're worth.
he says, "Can he be useful in combat?"
Don't ask me. I'm too new. Ask that one. I pointed at Brev and Heinrich. Ask one of those two. They seem to know what's going on.
He's kind of new to us also. So so far he has some spells. He can't use the spells right now because of what happened.
Oh wait, can I even talk? I have a charisma of 6.
Yeah, you still have intelligence.
You have intelligence,
Okay.
but your charisma makes everything come out like your Dane cook.
Right now, you come off like Kevin from the office.
Is that even how it's done? I can't even
Yeah.
remember.
What'd you say, Chris?
Two finger.
With the charisma of 6, he sounds more like Kevin from the office.
Damn.
I was thinking, what's his name from
Less words, more less words.
South Park?
I mean less
Kenny?
time talk.
Okay, Kenny.
Because in all honesty, I still like those guys better than I like Dane Cook. Like, if I need somebody to like blatantly rip jokes off, and it's not Dennis Leary, then
Or Carlos
Dane Cook works
Mencia.
pretty good. Or
Oh,
Carlos Mencia.
Carlos. No, you want someone funny is Brad Williams.
That one pissed off everyone.
Who?
When Carlos did it, when he was found that he was stealing jokes. Pissed off.
Yeah, Joe Rogan was about to crack his skull. That was great.
Yeah.
I would have paid $1 to see that.
Rogan was pissed beyond belief.
I'm watching the live stream and my delayed reactions when I do something, then on screen like a couple minutes later for seconds.
Yeah, I think your camera is kind of slow.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's also not just the camera, but it's the lag between the broadcast and on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Streamlabs has a 6-second lag.
There you go. Catch that one?
Okay. So,
No. You know it'd be worse.
What? No. You want to know what would be the absolute worst?
he walks you through the baths and latrine. Then he shows you past that. You see buckets of water were used to wash the effluvia down the stone drains. And next room is a large kitchen, cold and very featureless. You have a desiccated corpse of a vulture-like humanoid creature.
Oh, that's just me.
Now, did Talos and Heinrich tell us about the morphing portal thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, would they know where it is, or would the
No.
Mongerman know?
Mongerman will show you.
Okay.
Bless you.
So I think we should
Excuse me.
have them take us to it to see if there's anything we can do to make it, to where it'll change it back.
Okay.
That's what I believe. I'm asking the party, outright if that's what they want to do as well.
Let's do that.
Do what now?
Have the Mongerman take us to the portal thing, the morphing portal, to see if there's anything.
What do we know about that portal?
Well, what you guys know, for you and Heinrich, is y'all know that there's a morphing portal where, if done properly, it can be fixed to where he can go through and be turned back to normal.
We can go inspect it.
And something about ley lines. But that one, I wasn't sure about.
Well, it's up to you. I'm willing to give it a shot.
Yeah, let's go look at it. But keep an eye out for his buddies in case they are kind of
Walking around looking for us.
or stab happy. I worry if they're stab happy.
Oh, we're going to find out one way or another.
Next to the body.
Well, we have one party member that we can send off to go talk to him. He's got 6 charisma.
What are you gonna do? Put him on a goddamn like a cart and roll him forward?
Something like that.
Chinese fire drill on a hill.
Doesn't someone have where they can conjure a chariot? Stick
Yeah.
him on, just send him down. Have him follow it.
going to hell. I'm going to hell.
We'll all see you there.
Actually, Phantom Chariot, I could do that.
Did you lose it?
I think I might be in the couch cushion.
Or under the couch?
What did you
Yeah,
lose?
that would work.
He lost the coin.
I
The
flipped
grub
it,
coin.
it fell, and now it's
10 says it's underneath the. Here. Is she okay if I look at you?
Go ahead.
Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait.
well, it wasn't under the couch, it was next to the couch. Let me try that again.
Then we're going.
All right. So you guys will walk through the kitchens, a little guard room where the guards used to sit while they were waiting for kitchen to be finished with meal prep. The thralls, and then finally the gurgling water is where you see the water source for this area. You've got a very large, ornate water basin / fountain that's set up here. Again, Sir Balderrama looks at you guys and he says, "Do not drink from this area. This is bad. This is what you don't want to do."
How many liters are in that, or how many gallons or liters are in the fountain?
Probably close to about 50, but there's probably about 500 throat leeches sitting in there waiting to get in your mouth.
Yeah, so even if I purified it, it wouldn't kill the throat leeches.
Yeah.
Unless maybe we poison the water and then later I
You'd be better off with like a kill vermin spell or something.
Anybody have something like that? What about if I take the time to stab it in the water? That'd probably take a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we could just leave it alone. You know, make a note not to drink.
You all right, buddy?
Yes, Pete.
In my mouth.
All right. So after you guys leave the water room, climb up another set of small stairs. And again, you see a lot of infrastructure set up to do heating. You see
So-
pipes along the walls and along the ceiling and such.
While we're walking up the stairs, or we're gonna go. It's good to know that you guys have a lot. The stair count didn't change. Sarcastically, good to know the stair count didn't change. Yeah, the stairs.
One of the rooms off the side of this hall that you're walking through.
Also, did you guys have a big building that was murderous?
Yeah,
Okay, so
That
good
sucks.
to know. Tell me about it.
I want one.
Why would you want one? They're such hateful things. We're doing this as we're going.
I got bored by one.
What the hell is a boar, and why do I not want to know?
You're right. You don't.
So how did you deal with your guys's?
I had to break inside and kill its heart, brain, whatever it was.
So about the same.
Yeah.
I forgot we had somebody who was ate by it, and they took it out from the inside. I don't remember.
I think that's how they got inside.
You remember who?
Or it was Corv that broke down the door. He's good at breaking through stuff.
No, it was Ash. Ash got
Oh, it
something,
was?
and yeah, he cleaved from the inside.
What are we talking about?
While we were walking up the stairs,
Oh.
I was bringing up casual conversation about the differences between you, Tsar, and my Tsar, and then I was like, "Hey, did you guys
Hug the turn, Bruce. Hug the turn.
remember that building?"
It's Verstappen. He went from position 14 to position 3 within a span of 20 minutes at Brazil.
Oh,
One of the best fucking racers of the modern era. Nobody fucking gives him any credit. But that guy's a bad motherfucker.
What is your?
Verstappen. He races for Red Bull in Formula One. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I was just making casual conversation as we were going up the stairs, so that way we're not like just Silent though.
One of the side rooms as you guys go up the stairs.
They do
Brad will
preference for the-
immediately see it, and
I want to see it under black light.
he'll go through the door, basically, just pulling apart the lock. And
Cautiously and carefully, checking for traps.
inside it, this room used to store ammunition that was going to be used by archers during along the gallery.
There's
And
still arrows?
yeah, there's about 400 plus arrows here. 400 arrows here.
How much will that weigh?
Well, 10 of them is going to weigh roughly each one weighs a pound.
So I asked one of the magic users if they can cast detect magic on the arrows.
Sure.
Well,
One of them glows very brightly, Mr. Utilitarian Mage.
An arrow does? Just
One of the arrows does. One of the arrows glows really brightly.
All right. Can I detect what kind of spell is on it or anything?
Spellcraft 26.
Sure, easy enough.
I rolled a 2.
Well, my spellcraft's 26, so as long as I don't roll a 1.
Like I said, I fucking rolled a 2. 2 plus.
I rolled a 19, so 26, 45.
Oh, la verga.
he's like, that thing is fucking.
So that would be a 45 spellcraft.
Greater undead slain arrow.
So undead slaying arrow?
We have archers in the party still? I have a bow. I'll grab the arrow.
Well, we could
Brooke's
always.
like, I don't have to get in hand-to-hand combat now.
Well,
Sorry.
we could always send it off to Kira. You know, you might need some undead arrows.
Nope. Terror is no longer our concern.
Actually, he might be able to get it copied. Get a whole bunch of those made.
We might use it in the next round of combat.
That's also very true. Well, let's see. We have portable holes, so we can stick the rest of them in portable hole, and you can grab like 50 of them, including the dead slayer.
I'll grab the undead and I haven't kept track of like I should have of my count of arrows.
Because in that way we can have the arrows, and then we can either enchant them later or just have a whole bunch of arrows. Also, Bruce made a roll, so I'm waiting for him to say something's happening. I'm gonna do a perception check. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, I will. I'm gonna look at the ceiling. Okay, so that's 30 plus 15, so 45 perception.
When you first came on this floor, you felt like an aura of menace. And as you're talking with your friends, all of a sudden you feel like there's a drop and a noise around you. And there's a source of evil not too far away. I mean, you know, because the citadel is so saturated with evil, you can tell there's something demonic nearby.
Every time I do it, I feel like I look at the sun for like 5 seconds. Is that about right?
Yeah.
Pretty much every
Did you
time
guys do you guys bring Biggest Dickus with you?
Yeah, but he's still.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's being all behind us.
Yeah, I believe we told him that if he didn't straighten up, he would then be known as No Dickus.
He's
Okay.
still manacled.
I think
And
you'd
yeah,
understand that right now.
Sir Balderramas looks at you guys. He's like, I feel something bad's really getting ready to happen. Why don't we free him up a bit?
Brad unties him and removes the gag.
Just remove the gags. And,
I'm gonna have my sword and shield out.
But he can't really do anything because he's hampered with his.
Sir Balderrama looks at him and says, really? And he touches him. And your charisma is restored back.
He's just gonna say, "You guys suck," and wormhole away.
Seriously?
We'll find him and kill him later.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Oh,
that-
please say as soon as he opens the wormhole, something comes out of it to eat him, like fucking like Tremors. Like he's just standing there, fucking like Tremors.
Well, the wormhole has to be within sight, right? Both of them?
No, just within 250 feet.
So he's not going too far away.
He's just leaving. I'm about to head out.
So
Are you leaving? Like leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm uneasy about this place.
Let me know when you go. We'll walk you down.
So
Oh no.
So I grabbed Chips. What is he doing? Did he? I heard something about wormhole.
wormhole out. Yeah, he's trying to wormhole about 250 feet away
I
from
thought
us.
you meant like you and Steven were about to leave.
No.
So Bruce,
I will be. My dad will be here in about 30 minutes or
Okay.
45.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry. No, you're good.
As he does that,
Oh, so what I was gonna say, Bruce, is so every time I use my detect evil, it feels like looking at the sun for like a couple minutes,
Mhm.
or like 5 seconds or so.
Yes, sir.
Minus water. I know that probably wasn't that important, but I think I want to ask.
As he casts wormhole, you where do you want to plant your other wormhole at?
Just somewhere out of sight. What, like through a wall.
250 feet, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's gotta be 250 feet away.
Oh shit!
He's just leaving. He doesn't know where.
Did he just kill our group?
No.
I think he might have killed himself.
Probably. I don't care. I'm not playing him.
Because guess what? We're near a whole bunch of ley lines. That's what's going on. I just put it together.
Wormhole into a ley line
Out of
and
game,
die.
I put it together. Or it sent you somewhere random.
Brad asked the party, should we have killed him already, or?
Yeah,
As
he's doing
as
it
you
himself.
wormhole out of sight, you kind of giggle to yourself
Take it on.
as you leave those losers behind, and from the corpse of there's like a bunch of bodies around, and you're like, God, I don't know what to do with these. What do you want to do?
Just keep walking.
Keep walking. You
Yeah.
see a mound of bodies kind of move a bit, and you see a woman kind of put her hands up over like a bunch of the corpses, and she leans close towards you. She's like, "What do we have here?"
I'm biggest dickus. They call me biggest dickus because I got a biggest dickus.
You see two tentacles come off of her, the back of her head,
Kinky.
Is this what?
like a Twi'lek. Okay, but
Is it a fucking?
She likes it when you grab onto those and hold on.
she's got like
I'm
a
not gonna say anything.
feminine woman's head. But as she goes up from the pile of corpses, her lower half of her body blossoms into what appears to be like some sort of fleshy netting of writhing tentacles.
Biggest dickus is the biggest fucking boner right now.
Oh my god. All right.
Anime sure is weird.
From 250 feet away, you hear bro go, ew! I was kidding.
I think we found Greg Vaughn. What is it, Greg Vaughn? I think we found his fetish. Tentacles. I'm just joking.
Tentacle porn, popular in Japan.
I don't have the fig that I need for this, but basically,
Close enough.
yeah. Go ahead, roll your initiative unless you wish to give her a hug.
Whoa.
Can I start helicoptering?
Whip it out in helicopter.
Okay, she's impressed, and she immediately is right next to you, watching with glee.
Your helicopter.
Large, massive tentacles, just kind of like, bloop, kind of like as easy as a little girl throwing a bow over a kitten's head. All right.
Did I just get bored?
Yeah, basically.
Hot.
Oh, one of those. Oh, great.
Have a hug, a lower body hug.
I'm gonna moan the whole time.
My workbench.
The workbench houses all.
41 CMD.
Not at all.
It's like a Bermuda Triangle of shit.
it'll disappear and pop up eventually.
Hydra just looks at Raoul and says, damn, he had some pretty cool gear, too.
I'm sure if we cut her open, we can get it back.
Rev is in. So So that's it for biggest tickets?
Yeah.
You got tired of playing them?
You did?
Yeah.
You really did.
No, I just hated being an enemy of the party.
You don't have to be an enemy
You
of the
could have
party.
changed your ways.
I was also just didn't want to play. I wanted to play something different.
Oh, that guy was different.
What are you talking about? Something different from Corv or something different in general?
Just in general.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so you're just trying things out and trying something.
Yeah.
Have you thought about an archer?
Hey, we lost our ranger. We could use a ranger.
Yeah. Have you thought about any archer class?
I'm not sure.
I've been training up a whole bunch of elven archers, so there's plenty of PC characters right there.
That's a good name.
We have Alphonse still.
Here.
Slamoki Shadir.
What was that, Jonathan? I don't know
We
why.
still have Alphonse.
That was Chris.
Oh, Chris, what'd you say?
We still have Alphonse, the alchemist.
I don't know.
Slim Shady.
I don't know who that is.
It was before your time.
You don't really make a movement to try to break free, but this works like swallow a hole.
Are we hasted?
Like a hot dog down a hallway.
Yep.
We don't hear. Do we hear any of this?
You hear gleeful laughter, and then and that's about it.
Brev turns to the party and said, "I think our
You
bar
know-
is in."
You know what I'm picturing here
I don't want to picture it.
are like those squeeze dolls that the eyes bug out when you squeeze them. I'm picturing when she squeezes him that his dick gets big. All the blood goes to it.
Now, right? What do you mean? Remember that one you showed me earlier?
Oh yeah. I have an image just like that, but I'll show you.
Send it.
I had a girlfriend years ago that was into a squeezing fetish. Not squeezing your nuts fetish, but she just liked to give long bear hugs. And she was weird. I wonder what happened to her for science.
If Tellus could cast haste, that'd be great. I'd like to charge right about now. Got to cut him out and get his gear.
I don't really care about him, but damn it, he had nice stuff.
it's money.
Didn't he have? Yeah, didn't he have that sword? No, we put the sword in the
Stone.
portable hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got your sword.
Well, Corv paid for that, so he's selling it.
No, that one that Biggest found that
This-
that
Oh, that
That we
one.
levitated into the bag.
I thought you had an actual sword.
no,
What kind of sword was that?
it was the one that Kealoa said might be able to like do something magical, something with undead, like turn undead or something, or
Yo,
I forgot what.
Valley here needs
But
a
no, we
needs a new sword.
it was a talking sword, so we were that's why we're kind of cautious.
I'll take a talking sword. Then both my characters have talking weapons.
Maybe evil.
I'm a good guy. They'll probably hate me. You suck it up.
Okay, so we're around the corner. We don't see this happen, but we hear.
She's nowhere to be seen, and neither is your bard.
Damn it. Wait, we have some of his items though, right? Oh shit, no. Who was it that had a spell that where they could touch someone's item and know where that locate the person? It was like locate the person or locate their stuff.
Locate objects is a
Yeah.
third level spell. Lets you do that.
We don't have any of his things though.
Well, we have that sword.
He never touched a sword.
You never touched the sword.
What? Oh, yes, he did. He picked it up and started talking to him. We threw it back.
Okay.
And he was the last one to touch it, right? Because y'all levitated in the bag, so we could still use it.
What do y'all think?
I think we should find his stuff and his body. Maybe he might, still be alive. As a paladin, we should help him. Even if he
You guys are
is a pain in the ass.
You guys are gonna find him naked and just be like, "Oh, he wasn't lying."
If we find him alive, yay.
Rev
But
looks rebel.
if he ain't, then that wasn't our fault. But it would be a waste of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I'm in for finding his remains and his gear, sure.
No, she's in her pet.
Oh, is that her?
Yeah, I say we kill it just to get the gear
And the experience.
and the XP. Yeah.
It's been a while since I killed one of these bitches. In my world, anyway.
Haste.
Not a Naga.
Haste.
You
You aren't bringing in a Naga, are you?
you find a missile storage in the main furnace room here that you're in. This is a very large area with some large hot areas.
Bruce,
Yes, sir.
would you let me play a skinwalker?
No.
No.
Hey, Steven, I sent you something.
Okay. Tiny mullet barbarian. Oh, Chris,
Yeah,
do you have a date for your campaign yet?
not yet.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, yeah.
The messages and whatnot. So pillars of flame come out of nowhere.
It's a furnace room.
Oh.
You have piping and you have
Do these also count as flame?
No.
Okay. Want to make sure.
there's a lot of scorch marks in here. Huge iron furnace.
Really, you're going with this again? So you're going with this again, Chris?
What's that?
Alphonse?
I'm putting it up there if he wants that replacement. I need to update him
Think about it.
if he gets okayed.
Alphonse the Alchemist.
Oh fuck.
I don't know who that is.
Alphonse Eric. Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh,
But it's not even just that. He's the character that,
I was thinking about actually going
was,
Alchemist.
that was created originally for you, Stinky.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, for the guy that.
Yeah.
He should not be named.
Yeah. I don't want him coming across the goddamn bridge.
The character, Alphonse, was actually a good character he played. He played him decent.
You just rubbed me the fucking wrong way.
Yeah.
Okay. Not sorry.
Me either. I deleted him off my Facebook page.
I deleted my Facebook.
I know. You went full rage against that.
He would be on Facebook, say something, Facebook would get pissed, ban him for like a week to 30 days.
If I ever win the lottery,
Finally
I'm
get it back.
bombing Facebook.
Within the same 24
Twitter.
hours of him getting it back, they would get mad about something else he posted, and then they would delete him off Facebook again for another fucking week to 30 days. And then after the second time, he was like, "No, fuck that."
What's a kinetic?
I want to blow up the fucking building. I want to fucking destroy Facebook's building. I
Hey,
want
Briggs,
to fucking take
he
out
wants a
everything.
kineticist.
I don't know what that is. But
No,
okay.
that's no.
We need a ranger, Steven.
The kinetic is really good for campaigns that allow things like
Hey, buddy, you want to
The
be
Avatar
a white
series.
necromancer?
What'd you say?
but that's not this campaign.
That's a negative for Alphonse?
No, I'm talking about the kineticist.
Oh, yeah. No.
I was asking what it was.
It's a no. That's what it is. It's a no.
Okay.
So Brett will cautiously make his way into the furnace room,
Okay.
stealthily.
Roll your stealth.
And I cast haste on everybody too.
All right.
Could you make the main screen big so we can see the detail?
Yeah, I wish I didn't have such problems with social networking and media, but people in this day and age are far too sensitive. And I just, again, I'm so happy we have coronavirus to trim the tree.
52 to stealth into the room. And we're hasted. 10, 15,
Healthcare for
20,
all. No,
25,
there's people
30,
with weak
35,
DNA that don't need
40,
to breed.
45, 50,
What about
55,
a crossbow wielding tinkerer?
60. Stealth. What's James Richards to the party? Anybody else want to follow? Or am I on my own?
I'll stealth.
Here's the thing I missed about your bathroom that's totally different.
What?
I don't have a target to shoot at.
No, man, I'm so pissed that I don't have a target.
Henrik, you want to follow?
So so you guys are moving forward? So
Yeah, I rolled a 36 to stealth.
Okay.
Nice. I'm not even gonna try that because if you guys are stealthing,
I'm in full plate.
So then that would, I think, be a -4.
Yeah, no, it's added together already, but I rolled a 19, and it's plus 17, so
It's still high as shit.
yeah.
Like me.
Or high. It's high, not high as shit. High as shit is like 60, 70 like Brev does sometimes. Are you cloaked?
No,
Okay.
Oh, but my full plate is mithril, so it's only a -3.
I just don't wear it often here because they can still see me if I'm invisible.
Because most of them have like the blind sensor lights
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, life sense. What do I see in the room beside the
You
furnace?
see like some things bubbling and burbling over. You see this place is filled with lots of heat mirages that are going on consistently. There's a lot of distortion in the room, and your eyes get used to it after a few minutes. But make it fortitude 16 as it's really hot.
Nat 20 plus 5.
All right, so you are in really good shape. Why'd you get that skin on your knees there, buddy?
What?
Why's your knee all skinned up there?
Skating.
Come here. Learn.
The only things in this book? Is that what you're saying? Or
No summoner, no oracle.
okay.
Why not an oracle?
Because after 12th level, its hindrance becomes a fucking superpower.
Kind of like the witch.
The witch, I don't have a real problem with. I just absolutely hate
Come on,
how
man.
I don't like the way
no
that
save just by looking at somebody.
I don't like the way they write up the classes. Paizo turns everything into almost this 5e superhero bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like the witch because the fact that like since like first level they get fucking
Yeah.
Like I think it's like first level, second level, third level. But within those 3 levels, you
They get
fucking-
some really high OP stuff.
where it's just I look at them and they fucking get no save, nothing. They drop like what?
They get saves. You're thinking about the mythic ones.
No. With the eyes, like where they can put somebody to sleep, there's no save for that.
I thought there was. Okay.
No, remember, I made a save in my game because I thought it was BS. And that was the only way I'd allow a witch.
Anyway.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo.
You okayed the new paths compendium, right?
Yeah, because he let me have the ranger from it, the mystic ranger or archer.
The archer.
So
badass.
the spell-less ranger is good too?
I really don't like the spellless ranger. I find that one to be just kind of nerfed.
No.
What do you?
Then do you want to buff it then?
Not really. I don't want to have to do more work than what I have to. Not during campaign, at least.
I mean, that's what I figure I have.
What do you like about the spellless ranger?
It's spell-less. That or skin changer is pretty cool too.
Nah, if you want to allow it.
Oh, that you didn't?
Yeah, Steven already. It was the first thing Steven asked about.
No, I asked for Skin Walker.
Oh, Skinwalker. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a race, I think.
What the fuck? I'm looking at the skin changer. It's like a full BAB druid that only changes shape.
Hey, Steven. You know how funny his yeah. Watch for this.
Wow.
Right.
Really don't like the way the skin changer is. If we were running more of a rural campaign and not a city siege campaign, I could see it.
Okay.
It doesn't really fit the theme. The spellless ranger, I don't really mind. I just think it's nerfed. I really do.
But you would allow somebody to use it
If they didn't like the ranger from core rulebook, fine. He gets camouflage and fast movement at level 12, plus 20 feet. Wow. Actually, that's not a bad character build. It's not great, but it's not bad. At 17th level, he gets hide in plain sight, which is absolutely detrimental to my life, but go ahead.
Well, Spellless Ranger sounds a lot like the Elven Archer. You just don't have to be enough to do it.
Yeah. That's all he really is. He's an alternate to the Elven Ranger.
Now, does he get any sneak attack die? Like, it's not sneak attack. It's not called sneak
Oh,
attack.
he gets sneak attack.
Yeah, he does.
So he
Every
doesn't
4
sneak
Spellless Ranger levels.
So, he's pretty much the exact same. He just doesn't
That's
have
what I'm playing in Chris's game.
I'm playing a Titan Mauler Barbarian. So, like, after I hit 3rd level, I can start carrying weapons that are a large size instead of medium.
Was it sorcerer or magus?
I'm going to try and make, like, a Scud character.
They just
I haven't rolled a character since Brev, and that was like 4
3 years ago. Yeah,
4?
just about.
Fucking long-ass time.
Yeah, this summer it'll be 4 years.
Okay. Anyway, inside this furnace area, you can see occasionally like there's something moving among the furnace stokes. Looks like a big, long, snaky creature with big plates on it. You think initially it's like a Gorgon type creature?
Brev stays whispers to Heinrich. Maybe we can reason with it.
So, what is it called?
That thing there? You don't really have a good beat on it. Good line of
Out of
sight.
game. Is it like a or?
No, it looks like it's some sort of outsider.
Maybe we can reason with it. Haha, lol.
Tell me later.
I think I might go sorcerer.
Brev will, since it's a creature, I guess it would need knowledge engineering to see if you can see me if I'm invisible, correct?
I don't mind sorcerer. It's just they're not well liked in the campaign. But go ahead.
It's not even just that. We have like one sorcerer.
It would be a 25 for knowledge
had a wizard.
engineering. To see if it can see me if I'm invisible.
We're doing knowledge dungeon.
Well, I am to see if I can invisibility around it and sneak up on it and stab it in the back.
Like 5.
I'd also like to find out what its weaknesses and strengths are. If I can
I would love to have
fire, things like that.
I'd like to take it out to dinner so it can tell me everything it doesn't like.
Well, no, I'm sure that I've read about something like this in a book before. I've got a pretty high knowledge.
Roll a really good knowledge planes check then.
Do I know if it can see me
Knowledge
I think it does.
if I'm invisible?
Knowledge planes. Okay.
You think it keeps you because it.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm not moving.
It keeps looking over towards
24. 34.
32 for Heinrich for knowledge planes.
You know it's a demon of some sort.
Yes.
Brev is going to step back and let the head.
And
This one.
knowledge planes, I rolled a. Yeah, 34.
Also, like
Yeah.
Cavalier.
I rolled the same.
Cavalier's a good one.
Cavaliers are a real balanced manly class. They're not balanced. They can get OP real fast. A Cavalier of the Star, I think, Order of the Star, whatever one pertains to the adventuring party, they can help out so much.
Don't you have to have your horse everywhere though?
No, that's not there's a Cavalier that doesn't need a horse. He just needs an adventuring party to lead. And he's badass OP bullshit. It's good, and he shares teamwork feats. It's sick.
Because I know there's a Cavalier in here too.
Okay. as you guys are looking at this thing, this is definitely a demon. You guys are thinking it's like a monitor demon, but they're very rare. They're not a common sight in this area at all.
We don't know what's common here.
Oh, no, I mean,
Here's
common would be
another
like
order.
Brock, Hezro, other demons from Bestiary 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of work. The Order of the Woodlands Cavalier. The Cavalier must never attack animals, plants, or prey unless they're being overtly hostile. And they must do its best to protect natural areas from exploitation, the ravages of invaders and spoilers. So kind of work with Tsar, considering that Tsar was a battle that literally created a fucking whole bunch of ash that just constantly falls. So there's that order too. If you don't, that's fine.
I'd go with that. Let me see that book.
My favorites, you know it. That was one of the best books that they put out.
This is Legendary Games. They're not my favorite, but they usually do 4-star stuff.
The classes and stuff in there are very effective. Very cool.
I don't know if actually that's really a good.
Well, that's why I was like with the edict, you know, I was like, I'm kind of iffy because it's like, yeah, it gives
His special abilities aren't really going to come into play here. That's the only thing.
It's mainly like woodland stuff, right?
Yes.
So that's why I was like,
Terry Silver's going to be in season 3 of Cobra Kai.
I still haven't seen the end of season 1.
You haven't?
You just did. Totally worth it.
Hit die rolls. A majority.
I've been
of them
telling
are
you for how long?
799.
I had stuff going on.
Don't fucking lie to me. You moved to West Virginia.
And I didn't have, I never went for the YouTube Red or whatever, just for one show.
It was worth it.
It's like going for Disney Plus just for The Mandalorian. Not going to do it.
I refuse to do. I don't give a shit what people say. It's and even the first episode I saw still blew my doors off, and it was boring as hell.
Hey, Chris, do you have Verizon?
Not out here, I don't.
Okay, I was going to say Verizon gives you Disney Plus for free.
so
Yeah, that's nice. I now don't think I'll ever get Verizon again.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Terry Silver's in it,
yeah.
so we know it's going to happen.
From number 3, from part 3.
And part of it takes place in Okinawa,
Oh my god.
so they're going to be dealing with the death of Chosen, or not Chosen, but Chosen's mentor. That Pat Morita broke the wood on during the middle of the typhoon. The old man. It's going to have Pitts part 2 and Pitts part 3, which tells me that they're not going to focus on the goddamn kids so much.
They're gonna focus on what's going on with the adults.
Yes.
Especially because like all this shit's coming back. You know.
la 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 la.
I'm sorry. I'm a fanboy for fucking
It's
Karate
not
Kid.
really spoilers though.
Well, I want to see it too. I just
Well, it's not really spoilers.
it's like YouTube Red. That's another expense to add to my streaming bill.
You want to watch it sometime? I'll let you use one of the fucking PCs, dude.
Yeah, he paid for it. That's how I watched it through him.
Cool.
Cause like we just came and painted it and watched it, and it was fucking great.
Just watch it all day tomorrow. We can paint all day tomorrow, dude. Or wait, you'll be out with your friends, but
Yeah,
still.
but I'm gonna be over there at like 4.
Okay. When-
Let me work on my Corsair tomorrow and get it up and running again.
All right, whatever. Anyway, there's this monitor demon wandering through here, and finally you feel the ground, the furnace room vibrate as you hear it speak through the structure itself. Why are you here?
Sorry, Bruce.
Is Iomde a Paizo deity?
It's a lame deity, but yes.
Oh, Iomade, the goddess of the sun.
Almade, it's
The goddess of honor, justice, rulership, and valor.
yeah, it's one of theirs. Grab me, Bardsgate,
She's
please.
closest to the sun.
Oh wait, yeah.
And
Symbol,
she's-
sword, and sun.
Yeah, She's from the
Bird's
Paizo.
Gate.
The
Right.
actual Paizo
Down
paladin,
one.
That's her deity.
Okay.
So like with the picture you see of the little black paladin chick, if you ever look under the paladin, that's her. Her deity is Iomedae. Iomedae took over after.
Arodin.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where Luvatar fits in.
We stay away from Levitar.
Me personally, I like shit. What was his name? Basically, the first god I ever followed. But the thing was, like, the original died, and so but this was just because Ominator.
Oh.
Yeah, old school Ominator. But the original Ominator died. Well, not the original, but the second one. And then it was taken over by one of our one of our DM's characters. Oh, from a long time ago. And then eventually, we couldn't save him, and he died. So somebody had to take over. But because it was too much power, we ended up having to have 3 of us take over. One is the morning sun, one is the midday sun, and one is the sun. And so my character took over as the midday sun, which was the sun of penance.
So.
It was
Bless
pretty
you.
cool. That was a cool campaign verse. We got to level 20. That was like the first campaign I ever finished. But it was such a crazy outcome. The whole thing was we were against Pazuzu, and I can't remember the fucking evil deity. It was an evil chick.
Are you picking a lawful good god?
Yeah.
Rename to Fear or Mirror, and if it's got law, good, protection, sun, healing.
I didn't pick it for the alignment, but because it's what it's the god of is what my character's going to focus on.
Okay.
So you want me to change it?
Yeah, just the name. Mirror would work out fine for that one. MUIR.
So I have 3 characters following me?
Yeah.
Because Anna follows me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, what happened to the one chick? Is that one god who was fornication or fertile fornication?
No, Hannah follows Freya.
Yeah. I was like, what happened to her? We haven't had followed Freya in a while.
Damn it.
We haven't been heathens.
Okay.
I look up Mir and
MUIR.
What?
MUIR.
Iomedae comes up.
Well, Iomedae is Paizo, whereas Mir is a
Frog god.
So that's a frog god deity. You would have to have the. Well, actually, I don't think you wouldn't be able to find it on the actual. Let's call it. Like, she's not one that you can.
I'll just put custom.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do custom.
What is she the god of? Goddess.
That one you're gonna have to talk to him with because it's a hard thing to find, and he has the file for other gods.
Okay.
So.
And it's lawful good, I mean?
Or is it nebulous?
Or chaotic good or neutral good.
What?
What alignment is Mir?
Lawful good.
Okay.
You just use you can just use Iomedae.
Hey, you, Mir. I haven't made that joke in 3 years.
Okay.
Mirror.
Let's see what I need to do here.
Jonah.
Okay. Well, I want to send you a file here, bud.
I talked to him forever.
Yeah, he just disappeared.
I see him on Facebook every once in a while. But
So what happened? Did you scare him away from the table, Bruce, or like?
he just got
You got upset with me.
upset with Bruce
Who?
suddenly about some.
He was
Yeah,
the guy
sound like
from when we were
Wilbur.
playing over at one of the game places.
Yeah,
So they just.
I think when I ran Frank off, I should say. I think he didn't really take it to offense, but I think that was one of the determining factors.
Okay. Because Frank was that big guy, right?
No, it was Winnie and her husband. Forgot his name. Ben was the big guy. Winnie, remember Winnie was the brunette.
She got upset because one of her characters was basically.
Well, they moved down to Corpus.
Oh, was that?
They're back.
Okay.
They're back.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to them in over a year, but they're back and they want to play again.
Cool.
Or they would like to play, but the problem is the stairs.
Yeah.
The stairs.
Yeah.
For both of them.
Yeah.
Their combined total of 600 pounds.
Yeah.
Problem for my apartment. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
There's a weight limit.
There is.
Um,
I need to get more resilient furniture before I have it, or I need to run over at the store. Oh wait, they're shut down because of the fucking coronavirus.
I might make this a douchebag Prince Charming.
Check your email.
So who was that big guy from that one time I played on like a Friday? Because there was that one girl who was all fucked up.
Oh, don't even worry about that
And then there was
campaign.
that big guy.
There's a big guy that was in it for a little bit, and he
You had to
left.
have a special chair for
I
that.
think I vaguely remember him, but I don't know if
Anyway.
Anyway.
This monitor demon is here. Push players game. This monitor demon.
We haven't talked about Star Wars.
God, fuck it. Goddamn it. Done.
New topic.
Oh, we did briefly. Yeah, sorry.
I've been
You got a big, thick list of stuff there, dude. So don't say I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
I just
so
sent you the file.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's moving forward. This monitor demon's basically like, what the hell are you doing here?
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure the monitor demon's talking to Brev since he's the closest one.
Eh, does he even see Brev? Brev's kind of disguised with the smoke. Good.
You can disguise yourself from something that can sense you. That's good.
45 on perception. What'd you roll? 28?
For stealth,
Yeah.
I think a 54. 52?
Okay.
He's me.
And we're still hasted, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I hasten everybody.
And by the way, this demon is immune to fire, obviously, electricity, and poison.
Rifle
For those
move.
you rolled over 40 on
No,
your.
it's not
Oh.
immune to.
We didn't roll initiative. We don't have to
No.
roll initiative yet.
But
Go ahead.
No, I was
Fire, electricity, and poison. So I'm royally fucked. That's all I have.
that's not my fault.
Rev then will stealth to here.
All right.
No, it's not your fault.
Do you want us to roll initiative?
If
And
you'd like.
stabby on the demon.
19 initiative.
Can I get that off before the initiative, Bruce?
You're going to try to go over there within striking distance of it. And go ahead. Make your attack there, Brev.
Sneak attack. $22.
Yeah, that's.
Miss?
You make an attack on it and you become visible. And it looks at you.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's flat-footed.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
that's-
stealth. I wasn't invisible. I was stealth.
You become thoroughly visible as you not fumble, but you miss your attack. He's got a higher AC than that. All
Are you
right.
trying to say that you want Hillary Swank to be in one of the seasons or what?
Ooh, no, let's say not.
That's kind of what I'm terrified of if they do that.
I highly doubt it. I don't think Hillary Swank has acted in years.
We had a really good chat at World Class Bullshitters 2 nights ago, and they had the best moment for doing a screen grab where it had my fucking avatar from YouTube on there as
22.
they had Hillary Swank behind or in a lineup with a Grand Theft Auto placard in front of her. And at the bottom of the screen, Bruce's fucking quotation from chat saying, "That's a really good kegel you have there, Karen." And when I thought about that, Hillary Swank with her fucking bull haircut, I was just kind of murderously like, that's not a good thing for people to remember me by. Rook, what's your
Okay,
initiative?
my dad's here. Hi. Whoop. Okay,
22.
I gotta go.
I'll walk you down.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Brooke.
Yeah.
22. Yours was what? Your initiative was what, Brooke?
So we still playing?
Yeah, 22. Be good, young Steven.
Oh man.
Greg, would you do me the kind favor of getting over to the couch or pulling the
Laptop to me.
laptop to you? Run Corp still. We still have a viable combat monster.
Yeah. I was planning on playing them.
Okay, yeah, I tried spell characters, and still my favorite thing to do is I hit thing die.
Why is that? I would think that you would get more fun out of either playing the blaster or controller.
I don't know what either of those are.
Archer. Playing Archer.
Yeah. We need an archer. I'm gonna send you home with some stuff you get to read.
I can't read. Like I can read, but might have hopefully that makes it extraordinary. But I mean, not as necessary because I still want to read.
Comics.
That's a lot of comics.
Shut up.
You're not going to school.
Oh, I forgot to get those. Yeah.
You have school?
When you're
Still,
done
like,
with these, you can hand over to Greg.
you have remote school, Steven?
Yeah, but I haven't done any of it.
Okay.
Homework's dumb anyway.
Homework's overrated.
Get a trade job. Or be a killer.
Knights of the Dinner Table.
Yes, sir.
Do I read them in a specific order?
Typically lowest to highest.
I'm not sure I could fit all those in my bag. I'm gonna fall out.
Put them in the right.
Steven's like,
That's how Steven broke his back.
you increased the weight of my backpack by triple.
Yeah, those things are fucking what's it called? Aren't light.
All right.
What was that? Oh, I thought it was a dice. I'm like, I'll take it.
There we go. That should hold until you get downstairs.
Right back.
Okay.
Alright. So I got this.
Sorry about the delay.
Right.
Tell us, what's your initiative?
I'm at 16.
Did you already get corpse?
No, it did not.
Okay, so then I'll roll for him.
You'll be on 22 with you.
No, he's gonna be on that one.
On that one.
Yeah. That's what I rolled right when you said it, so
Heinrich was on what?
19.
And then Hannah or Kila and she goes on 14. Okay. Greg, go ahead with your. Actually, no, wait. What's your initial modifier?
plus 5. 5? Yeah, 5.
All right.
Or wait. On character. Yeah, 5.
Okay. Brooke will try to tumble away. Rev will tumble away at a 14.
Are you wanting them to tumble back toward the party, or
I just want him to go away from said bad guy.
like right about here?
Move him 5 spaces. I'm going to make sure he gets out of danger.
Like right about here?
Yeah. All right. And he does
I went
tumble.
4 and then I went.
He tumbles against the side of the room, and he realizes that this place is uncomfortably hot. He's loaded in the car?
Yeah.
Excellent. I had you tumble away.
His dad was right down there.
Okay.
That's what I was going to do. Acrobatics out of the way.
All right.
Uncomfortably hot for you guys, maybe.
Yeah. As you.
This is nice to me.
You okay?
Yeah, swollen foot still.
Oh.
Swollen foot.
Remember I broke my
He
leg?
broke his leg.
Yeah.
Remember?
I didn't know it was still swollen and everything.
Yeah. It's much, much better than it was. Sometimes I forget it still hurts.
He didn't pay attention. He's like,
Except when I put on my
ow.
cowboy boots and it's like, trying to get it off.
I hate that.
Hey, oh.
All right. You managed to get away, and you have your bow in hand. It's not undead, so don't use the undead slaying
No,
arrow.
I'll just fire off.
He's like,
a couple
don't
shots.
waste her.
Yeah.
Well, with the movement, I think you only get one.
He gets 1 shot.
1 shot.
Just for this turn.
he had multi-shot, it'd be.
No, because that's still
You're
counting.
hasted.
Yeah, he only gets standard action.
He doesn't get an extra.
No,
Okay.
Because he moved.
Oh,
Yeah, he moved more than 5 feet.
double.
gotcha. Never mind.
Okay, so that'd be a 23 to hit.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. Swing and a miss.
Off the metal plates of the humanoid snake thing. All right, now it's batter up for Rahul.
All right, so how far of a distance is that from Rahul and Rogar?
Rahul
is back here, right here. Next one, that one. How far is that?
10, 25. Actually, that's 30. 45, 60. Puts him right here.
Now, with haste, is the charge
That's an extra
double?
30 foot.
Yeah, but with haste, is the charge double?
No, 30 foot movement.
Because with haste, your movement's double.
Up to 30 foot.
So that's why I was asking. Charge
Is it up to 30 foot?
So it's like,
Yeah. It's up to 30 foot.
that's why I'm trying to see if your charge would also double since your movement doubled because of haste. So instead of 60, would it be 120?
I hate being right, okay, guys? Just trust me on this.
No, you're right. It's 30 plus up to 30.
Okay. Okay, so go ahead and put me in there. Which, it's not uncomfortably hot for me.
Brooks
And
hot because he's up against the wall.
Well,
He's close to
even
the
up
wall.
against the wall, I do have DR for fire.
Okay.
So, with him. So, to me, it's like,
Yeah.
not even really a sauna. Now, as for Rogar, have him do the same. Get as close as he can. And he is going to be big.
Make a tumble check, get around the fire, and not.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's a 18 on die. So let's see, with his big ass 16, so plus 3, so 21 to tumble. Okay, so 5, 1, 3, and a 2.
17 points of damage to get him right here.
Well, at least I made it there. So 129, 17, that's 1. 12. Sorry.
All right. Now, goes down to Heinrich.
Hey. So Heinrich's going to charge up to, where is it? Oscar 15.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry I didn't have time to mute that.
That's fine.
Ryan?
Yep.
Because you said Oscar, and then, so actually this right here.
Yeah, attack of opportunity.
Yep.
He might get it off. It's a pretty high number.
Yeah.
You remember that one time I got turned into a goat? That was fun.
As you charge up forward to him, he hits you with a 44.
That's a hit.
All right. He'll slap.
Oh, my side.
With a courtesy grab. $35 CMD.
In comes a piggy to help.
That's my CMD is 35.
All right.
Shit. So he grappled?
Yeah, he's grabbed.
But that is my CMD.
Yeah, he tie goes the attacker.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he does a 23 points of damage to you, and you are now grappled.
Okay.
Go for it.
It's my go.
Yes, sir.
You have handed?
You were in the middle of a charge. He grabbed you, and You can make an attack. You're going to be at a -2, but go ahead.
Yep.
Henry, please, Henry, please, Henry, please. I couldn't help myself.
Does a 21 hit?
No.
All right.
No.
Yeah, I rolled the 2.
Damn. Fuck you, Tomb.
No shit, right? All right.
Who's after Heinrich?
The bad guy.
Oh, who's currently holding Heinrich?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're currently grabbed, you don't get a reflex save.
But he also has to do a against his CMD to see if he's still grappling him. If he can hold the grapple.
It really doesn't matter. I mean, it's okay if he loses the grapple on this.
Yeah.
Is it casting a spell or
Breath weapon.
Huh?
Breath weapon.
Oh, fun.
So all the way up to Talos, I take it. Because it's about 80 feet.
It's just a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
So
I think I may be out of it.
30.
Yeah, so I'm just slightly out of it.
No, it's 15. No, it'll hit.
Okay, so I'm slightly in it.
Yeah, you two both get a reflex save.
Alright. Rahul's probably going to make it with a 30. Rogar, or maybe not because he's only got a 19.
It looks like a 48 points of damage, so Heinrich doesn't have to take a fortitude save. Yeah. And he backs up 5 feet.
And that's 48.
Yeah.
That's 4, so 140.
Maintaining the grapple. All right. On
You actually have a chance to pin, too.
yeah.
If you can maintain the grapple, you also get a chance to pin. So then he gets helpless and he can't do anything.
You know, it's got 2 humanoid arms, so yeah, I mean, with expert grappler, the coils go into effect, and he manages to just work on that. You guys do know that this thing is a spellcaster. You just don't know what type of spells it can cast. It's the first one that'll be in recorded history for over 70 years on the Lost Lands.
I can cast spells too. You want to see?
Hold on initiative 17.
Oh, she comes in
She pops in.
right behind Kealoha. She's like,
No!
I swing both ways.
She goes for the engulf attack on Kiloa, and you see the tentacle netting not quite envelop your cleric friend.
She's like, oh shit! Oh shit!
Yep, that doesn't work quite so well. Kiloa, by the way, is a little bamboozled by this. This is strange.
Well, the bitch came out of nowhere. I'd be bamboozled too.
Yeah. Oh, the problem is that because of the magic within this area, she had a plus 20 on her invisibility, like the invisibility spell, and stealth and all that. And the thing is that like she's not radiating magic. She's using all the emanations from the local furnace and all that.
Yeah.
So Talos is there like, what the fuck? No, that's not supposed to be there.
The bitch came out of nowhere.
Yeah, literally.
So I missed that part. I was looking at my thing. What happened?
Your tentacle demon that swallowed or gored your bard friend.
Yeah.
She's back.
Yep.
She showed up right behind Kealoha.
Yeah, she's trying to grab Kealoha.
Yeah, she's trying to.
Where's that at on the board?
Right here. And here you are.
Gulf 6 is where it's at.
So right next to me?
30 foot away.
So she's
still within range of you to hit her with shit. Just be careful because Kealoha is there right next to her.
Talos.
okay.
Talos.
It's your go.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast I'm going to use my thing that lets me do a spell, recall it. I'm going to cast Ballista Force at, what is that, about K17, about 2 in front of the fire. 2 in front of the fire, the other way. Yeah, right there.
Aimed here or aimed at here?
Well, it doesn't really matter. It'll shoot wherever I tell it. I'm going to go for the tentacle lady that just appeared, though.
Sorry, I like turning it. I know it doesn't matter to you, but I like turning.
You like being involved.
All right, so let's roll here. 10. Okay, that's just a regular. It's nothing special attack. It's a basic.
Basic attack plus your base attack bonus plus your dexterity modifier.
You know what? I need to get one of those.
Eight.
Just
I'm not too loud at
Yeah,
all.
I should have made that.
You did that. Keep it too thick.
Yeah.
23.
Ooh.
Bruce said ooh, and he went ooh. Bruce, you smell that?
I do.
Charcoal briquettes.
Yeah.
You don't have any in here, do you?
No, I don't.
Do you have any?
So base attack plus dex plus D20, right?
But they shouldn't smell like charcoal briquettes.
I don't know.
But yeah,
When Brooke comes out, I'll have him. What?
Do you have any version cook one?
I have a couple people that have grills. They're not supposed to, but they have them.
No,
Yeah.
I'm really gonna argue.
AC 31 is what you need, buddy.
So that's probably just them.
Okay.
So I guess that did not hit then.
Correct.
So I can't do anything. So I can't hurt her then.
You're not gonna, not with rolls like that. No.
No, because 6 plus 7 is 13. Plus I would have to get a 20 to get a 33.
Well, the 20 is just.
So I guess 18 would still.
Well,
So I'd have to roll an 18 to hit,
Yeah.
which is a crit at that point,
She's a
or a
dexterous.
19 to hit.
Yeah, she's a dexterous demon. She's every bit of a badass as you are right now.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the good thing is that there's also 8 of you in the party.
All right.
Hey, dwarf. With the hammer.
All right. At this point, Kiloa.
Banishment.
Ooh.
Yeah, Kiloa will try to
Like,
take 5
bitch,
foot
did
step.
you just really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Does she have a 10-foot reach with those tentacles? 10 foot with tentacle. Fuck. Okay.
But she
Kiloa
only
will.
moved 5. She only moved 5 though.
She'll only 5, but she's got to do a casting on defensive, otherwise.
That's right. You're right.
Banishment is a 7th spell,
Sorry, I'm trying to make.
What size is she?
Not.
medium. But she got a 10-foot reach with tentacles, so it's fine.
36, 24, 36.
All right.
No, I was just wondering about. Okay, never mind. So she's a regular person, a regular
Kiloa-
size.
Pull up Kiloa real quick, please. You know what her fucking spellcraft check is.
You said you need your spellcraft, right?
Mhm.
If this is right, you might be screwed. Oh, maybe not. 27.
Actually gets the spell off. Okay. I need roll her spell pin
Okay, what's her spell pin?
level.
Just her level
That's
plus
it.
whatever I roll on the dice?
Exactly.
Okay, so 16.
Well, it was a good. We had a good run at it.
I'm sorry, I think I rolled too hard. I think that's what it was. I think because like you saw, I rolled nice,
Yeah.
and then I rolled it, and I think I rolled it too hard. Wait a minute.
Yeah, we hurt the fucker. It failed. Damn it, Kayla.
Oh, no fucking wonder it's bubbled.
He's gonna try to do a
Piece
spell
of
pin
shit.
check
Sorry.
on the damn thing too and banish it. Spell pin is successful. Now I got to roll a save.
Yeah, Bruce, there's a bubble in it. That's why.
Okay.
Gotta find her a better one. Nope, that's the number one. Okay, I don't see a bubble on this one.
You guys are gonna be fucking shitting. Somebody want to text message Greg real quick and let him know that he just got rid of a CR14.
Nice.
Gregory just banished a fucking CR14 handmaiden devil.
You want me to message it?
Yeah, I don't care if all of you message it. That's badass.
Greg, you just killed a CR14 with one smack of the fucking thing that you use.
All right, and roll for Corv.
All right, Bruce.
What's Corv doing?
Choose a color.
Blue. No, red. Ah!
Okay. So I'm just rolling for Corv, right?
Yeah. Are you working tonight?
He's right here.
Are you working tonight?
So like, there's nobody near him.
No.
So he would have to move first.
Okay.
And even with that, I don't think he can get far enough to get over here.
No, he's got a 30-foot extra movement on top of his 20, so 5, 10, 20.
Yeah, the best we can do is get him into the area. So he didn't. Yeah, there's nothing I need to roll for.
You got to work tonight? No? How are you off?
I asked for it off.
Really?
Oh, yeah, he wanted to tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to tell him.
Oh, and there's an extra added bonus. So we were at the dealership being driven around by the sales guy, and his job called him. Like, we need you to come in for your shift that you asked off. And I heard.
No. They called me and they were like, "Hey, can you work Project Echo tonight?" You know, and I was like, "Okay, what time to what time?" They're like 11 to 7. I was like, "That's the shift I called off for, right? So you're trying to fill me into the shift that I called for." And they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry." and then they just paused for a second. I was like, "I'm gonna have to decline." And they're like, "Oh, okay." And I was like, "Like you really expected me to come in for the day? Like it was already bad enough. I asked for yesterday off too, and I got called in for yesterday from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. this morning. So like I fucking ended up working, and I was like, today I'm not working, not doing it. And so when I was at the table and Felix called me just to ask about the car, originally I thought he was calling me in. And I was like, what do they want? I was like,
You said no to Felix?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's your SOD.
Yeah, he's one of them because the SODs, just like with us, they have shifts. And the SODs are the ones who call the people who cover shifts. But the one who called earlier was a different guy. But it was like, yeah, no, I asked for the day off. I'm getting the day off. And they can't get mad at me for declining. They can't. Yeah. It's in the handbook.
Yeah.
Even if I don't answer their call, I can't get in trouble for that.
Because you asked off already. Yeah.
Yeah. And that was the thing is like I got it approved before the days off.
There's nothing much I can do because I'm squishy. But is she involved? Well, the demon that's grappling Heinrich is like it's involved with that.
It's maneuvering around like it's an expert grappler, so it does not lose its dexterity bonus whenever grappling.
But it's otherwise occupied, so I could technically stealth up on it, right?
I wouldn't try it, but go ahead.
No, I will take your advice, sir.
Okay.
I will take another shot.
Wise man.
With my arrows.
Wise man once said, hit that bitch in the face.
And I missed again.
How badly?
I rolled a 4 plus 19, so 23 again.
What's Heinrich says? Roll me a d4. A 1 on a d4 will inadvertently hit Heinrich.
Sorry.
Oh.
A 2 plus on a d4 will not do anything.
I rolled a 2.
Good.
Thank you.
Was that the greater slaying arrow? Oh, never mind. You want to make another shot there, Brooke? Follow up and do your full attack action?
Yeah, all right. Okay, rolled a 19 plus 19, so that's a 38 to hit.
Adult swim?
This will be a 1d6 plus 2 for damage. Yay.
What'd you roll to hit?
38.
Yeah, 38 will hit.
Okay, so Bruce.
Yeah.
When you said the monitor started speaking, this is the voice I heard. No. That's what I heard. That's what I heard when you were saying that he was talking.
Yeah, the stonework and all the metalwork around you vibrates when it speaks.
Total of 7
Just
points of
ignore
damage.
me.
7?
Arrow.
Ow.
Sorry, that's what I thought of when you were saying that he started speaking. And it's been on my mind this whole time. I had to show it to you guys. It's 4. I'm just kidding. I didn't see what it was.
You're like, it's D4. How many rounds till it breathes again? Fuck, it's 4. No, that's 3. Ha. Ah,
Bitch.
I don't shit my pants. I don't wear pants. I just shit my chair.
Talk about a power move.
I
You
know,
want to
right?
grapple me? Grapple me now!
So that was Brev. That was Brev. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Back to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't skip anybody, did I?
So I'm gonna start by.
I got skipped. Who said that? The Bard. Where are you at? Banished.
It's a swift to.
Oh,
detect
so when he
evil.
banished the demon, he banished the bard's remains with all of his
Yes.
Damn it! All of his. What did he have on him? I wonder. Oh, that's
Thousands of gold and riches and ornamental jewelry and this
I'll go
half-eaten
through
peanut
in a
butter
minute.
sandwich.
I'll go through in a minute. So Bruce,
Sir.
detect evil, swift action, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Evil.
Evil.
Okay. I'm going to smite and charge.
That's a good one.
Jesus.
Oh, it's taking. I'm so sorry. Oh,
What did you eat? I had some probiotics today, and I don't smell that bad.
It's that beef, I bet.
That beef is badass.
It was really good.
Again, look out for another crock pot lid. I think you
37?
cracked one or broke
Sorry,
Oh,
one. I
39.
don't know. 39?
39. To hit. Okay. So that's gonna be.
you need. Am I scrubbing it?
I don't know. There's supposed to be 2 crock pot lids. I can't find one of them. I got 2 crock pots. I got 1 lid.
That'll be somewhere.
That, you're right. I don't know where the fuck it went.
Oh.
Jesus, Brooke, I can smell it over here.
Yeah, I just kind of
I've
whipped
been-
it over there.
I've been working in sanitation for 2 months.
I can still smell your farts.
Yeah.
That's bad if you can gas out the sanitation worker.
You should be accustomed to that smell by now, man. Your nose, your sense of smell should be acclimated to poo.
It's called stinking spell.
I guess it's a good thing I am way over here, huh?
Is it as bad as when I made the dog cough and run away?
Oh,
Al doing that was funny.
62 damage.
Oh goodness, I'm tired.
good.
Okay. Now, Rogard does sing.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
Watch out.
Well, Rogar's going up there. When he gets close, she bites him.
She decided to wait until Rogard did. She was like,
Yeah.
I don't like the paladin. He doesn't taste good.
AC 36 for Rogar on his charge, but he gets -2.
Yeah, so no.
Yeah.
It was going to be no either way. AC 33
Okay.
for just base.
So he takes 18 damage.
On top of what
Ow.
I got. So he's 56. And He's been hurt a lot today. Okay, that's so 31 to hit. Sorry.
31?
32, 33 because I get +2 for charging.
Yeah, AC 29 on the Monitor Demon. You're good.
Okay. And
Actually,
it does
AC 33 because it's grappling, so it tries to use Heinrich as a body shield as much as possible, but
Yeah.
actually, no, I can't use it like that because it's melee, not missile. Fuck.
50 on the dot. 50 damage.
50 damage?
50 damage on the dot.
Alright.
One more. Fail.
I'm good.
Damn it. Couldn't just fail and die.
No.
It was like, no, I want to live.
Remember that time that I started using player characters as flails?
Yeah, you had to. I quit over that. Remember?
I do.
Or not, Kira quit over that because you got used as a flail not once but twice in the same fucking game or the same fucking demon. He
Oh,
was like, "No, fuck that."
Your large-sized creature and your friend.
Now, do I still have the -2 for my next turn?
Yeah.
Or, okay. I'm not sure if it was like power attack or not.
He uses Heinrich. Well, Heinrich's kind of pinned. This like does a handspring with his hands, and yeah,
34, 33. That's before taking away 2.
yeah.
So 32 and 31.
Smite good.
Wait a minute. Does me smiting him give me any bonuses to my armor? I don't remember. It's been a while.
No, that's my knowledge.
So we're basically canceling each other out.
Yeah.
We're hitting each other hard.
There's a tornado in Arkansas today.
Tornado.
You said 35.
34 and 33.
Okay.
And then that's before the -2.
All right. I
32
Yeah.
and 31.
with a bludgeoning object.
What just happened?
He's using you as a flail to hit me. Both of me.
Is it its turn?
Yes.
Did I get a turn?
Wait. No. My bad. You are on 19. He's on 18. What are you doing, Heinrich?
I am popping a arcane pull point to my sword to give it a little more oomph.
Is your sword able to be used while you're grappled and pinned?
I'm pinned now too.
He pinned you on his last turn because he went after you. So he had already had you grappled during your turn, and then he pinned you on his turn.
Okay.
You're considered helpless. The only thing you can do is try and get into a grappled, is roll against his CMD and go to a back to a grappled position. And then you can swing your sword at him.
All right. Instead, I'm just going to say, screw that.
We love you, Chris.
D-door, wherever, right next to her.
You can D-door while you're in the middle of a grapple?
It's
No
only
roll?
a component.
What?
It's only a verbal component to cast.
And it's not covering his mouth.
No. Okay.
Into a flank position?
If I can flank with someone, yeah.
I think you can flank with Rahul. Would this be considered flank, Bruce?
Can you draw a line between both squares?
Okay, let me see. Okay, so no, I didn't look like it. I'll have you look at it when you get a chance.
Okay. So D-door, using this in spell combat.
Well, actually, he would be flanking if he stands right here.
Your DC, you have to grappled character who attempts to cast a spell, use spell-like ability must make a concentration check. DC 10 plus grappler CMD, which is a you need to roll a 44 because a fourth level spell is Dimension Door.
What do I need to roll?
54. DC 10 plus grappler CMD, which is 40 plus spell level.
Okay. If he can, this would be flanking.
Yeah, that would be flanking, or right next to the fire on the other side there. If he can,
Rogar.
yeah, because Rogar.
So, if he can get out.
Roll the beam footage, Chris, please.
Yeah.
If he rolls a nat 20, that'd be great.
Son of banana.
34.
You're 20 short.
Well, yeah, concentration check is only at 25. I'm still.
You know, you're going against a fucking monitor demon, which is another CR14, but it's specialized in grappling and spells, which seems like it's OP as fuck, but it's updated from 3.0, so you can have whatever opinion you like on that. Play Greg Vaughn.
And we have
Still pinned?
Say again?
Still pinned?
Yes.
All right.
At least you tried.
Yeah.
If I allowed the broken ass rules of the sub schools from the APG,
Wait, so his is 44, right? I might be able to make
a
it.
specialist conjurer would, as a free action, be able to teleport.
No,
But I don't like the sub schools for the shit. I think they're like it's not a broken game, but you want to have like a table full of fucking rage quitters, put them against some fucking spellcasters. Oh my god.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
If I grapple him, does Chris get released?
No.
Okay.
In fact, it'll probably get extra bonuses because he's turning into a fucking multi-grappling opponent. You don't want to do
if
that.
I grapple him, not him grappling me.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to. Okay.
Do what you want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's not my turn anyway.
Okay.
I was just asking.
Using Chris as a flail.
Because it is its turn now.
Oh wow. I
How
think I
bad
might have
wow?
missed. I think I missed.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was like a 20 or something.
29 to hit both players, both characters he's facing. And yeah, maintains a grapple. Chris, you'll take 13 points of damage as your body is tossed about and then quickly brought back into coils.
Okay.
Al, he tries swinging his, your friend at you.
Wow, we just barely get out of the way. Like his feet just. Oh god.
You ever see that Fallout Boy staying away from that gay shit? You're not letting him get it. The Magus is lava. Yeah, that ain't happening right now. Talos, you want to bring an end to this madness?
Fireball. I'm just kidding. Don't.
I don't know how many creatures are there.
Just the
one. Just the one bad guy, and motherfucker, he's not causing problems for you.
All right. Well, let's do my ballista first. 19, which is a crit,
critical,
and meets it.
You're gonna. Oh gosh, sorry.
Bruce is still laughing inside.
Yeah, that's AC 29 that you hit, right? Or AC 33.
19 was his crit range for it.
Yeah.
Let me do the math. 19 plus 6 plus 7, 26, 32. 32.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
Trying to use Chris's body shield is great when you're the same size. When you're using a shield smaller than you, that's where problems start. Chris is not adequately sized enough to defend against the fucking ballista bolt.
It's like if I was carrying a small shield.
It's not working.
Like, right? Like this is meant for like a fake, or this is meant for like a fucking little ass dude.
The,
I'm just like, I got this. Ah,
the
damn.
butler's not doing what I want it to. Damn it. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage there, Talos. Heinrich,
And it's
you
a
might
crit.
be free.
And it's
Times 3
Roll
or
for a critical. Roll again. To confirm.
nothing extra?
Hold on. Roll again to confirm a critical. You have to.
Oh, I thought you have to roll twice.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
when you do a critical, you have to roll again to confirm, and you.
Oh, then I'd have to roll a 19 again, so that's not likely.
Oh, okay. Well, it's worth a shot.
Because I can only hit him. I can only hit him with a 19 or 20.
Well, then roll it.
Yeah, roll again. You never know.
It's going to be regular. Then it's 10 plus 7, 6, 20, 23 or something like that.
23 is still better than what we had last round.
Unless you still hit him.
Well, it's a regular hit then.
Still hit him.
Hey, he's getting a little more bloody than what he was before.
32 damage.
32.
Chunk.
Yeah.
Nice. Splat.
Now, I also have, that was its turn. I have another turn here.
Okay. What are you doing?
I am, you said it, is this one immune to lightning?
Yes, sir.
But
Or
I'm
was
not.
that the other one?
No, this is this one that's immune to lightning.
But I'm not.
You're not. Okay. So what Chris is saying is that I should put him out of his misery.
That would not be wise.
All right. I'm going to do Orb of Acid.
So you said orb of acid, right?
Thank God it's only acid, not lightning. Brace for impact, Heinrich.
Am I hitting? Wait a minute. Whoa. Time out. Is Heinrich between me and this thing?
It's grappled by Heinrich.
Or it's grappling Heinrich.
But where is Heinrich at? On the ground. If he's grappled, that should mean Heinrich is laying on the ground, so I should be able to hit him without hitting Heinrich.
He's just got a big long snaky tail.
Okay, then I don't do anything.
You could hit him with like your magic missile. Magic missile would be really good. If you can reach the SR, magic missile's great. I'm crying too, Greg. I can't help it.
It was too perfect. Oh my god, Chris. Didn't miss a beat.
Orb of acid, no stars, and it's just a range touch.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
fucking Chris killing me over here. I'm so sorry, Brooke.
No, it's funny.
Oh my god.
That was funnier than it should have been. Fuck. I'm okay, I swear. I'm okay.
Yeah. Thank you, AFK Bard.
I got tears in my eyes.
Nobody won't breathe over there?
Without without missing a fucking beat. That was just the best part.
So what were you going to do there, Alice? Chris gave you an option for a spell.
I was just told if I do anything, it's going to hit Chris, so I'm not doing anything.
No.
Orb of acid. Orb of acid.
I can't hear what you're saying over all the laughter and other stuff. I can't hear you.
Orb of acid.
I said that and everybody laughed because it was going to melt you. So I'm not going to do orb of acid if it's going to kill
That's
you.
not why we laughed. That's not why we laughed at all.
The reason why we laughed.
Orb of acid is fine.
It was fucking Chris. Because you were talking when you said the lightning.
Chris.
Fucking he's like, is he immune to lightning? And Chris goes, I'm not.
That was what we were laughing about.
Yeah, we weren't laughing about the orb of acid at all. We actually think it's a great idea.
Well, if orb of acid is going to hurt Chris, I'm not doing orb of acid.
Just do
If you miss, don't miss. Don't roll a less than a 13 on your touch attack. Your range touch.
Okay.
13 on the die?
No, in general.
The what you want to roll is a with all your bonuses combined because of it's using.
I have an 18. Let's see. So what's my touch attack?
Your touch attack with your orb of acid spell is going to be you want to go for a touch AC of 14 plus. Don't roll 13 or less total.
So I've got a greater chance of hitting him than not hitting him, so I'm not going to do that.
I don't think so. I think
No. Stop. Go on the armory section, not the tab. The armory section under touch attacks. It has range touch attack. Roll a d20, add that. It should be a high number, well above what would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got a 15 range touch attack, but if I have to roll a 14 on top of that,
No.
so
you have to
Jesus
roll
Christ.
with all your bonuses. With all your bonuses,
Yeah,
a
just don't
14
roll a
plus.
one. That's pretty much it.
A minute ago, hold on. A second ago, you said with all my bonuses, I still have to roll a 14, is what you said.
With
No.
all the bonuses, your base attack bonus and your dexterity.
No, you're confusing him.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, no, he's saying you have to hit a 13. You don't have to add, hit what you roll plus 13 on it or a 13 on the die. He's saying in general it just has to be at least 13
14.
or 14, and you have a plus 15. So as long as you don't roll a 1, you'll hit him.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit.
He has a high number.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so as long as he doesn't roll a 1, he will hit.
All right, so 28.
Holy.
I'm like a goddamn Chris. Aren't you thinking about it?
And he's got the spell resistance. No, he can do a saving throw for DC 23 fortitude for a partial.
No, it's not partial. It's special. The damage.
It says partial.
Special.
Saving throw DC 23 fortitude partial.
The save is only in regard to the nauseous thing.
Yeah. He still takes full damage.
Yeah.
You get nauseous.
I just don't get like slowed or unable to act because the smell overcomes me. Like what parts do.
Okay. All right.
Damage on that.
So a DC 23 fortitude then for that.
Corbin's like, hey, you're so special.
55 damage.
Holy shit. Well,
you know what you gotta do now, Bruce.
yep.
If he's even alive.
He's still definitely alive.
Okay.
One or less will definitely. Oh no, yeah, a one or less will kill
What's
him.
his score?
And if you didn't make the fortitude save, that it is
He made his.
noxious fumes sickened.
He's not sickened,
Okay.
but he's not
You're
dead
right.
from shock. But now he's like, you see part of his tail scales are getting melted.
Sorry.
Somebody told me if there's too much nicotine in those eggs, I'm gonna cough.
You did good. Good job, Dallas. Go ahead, Kilo. All right there, Greg.
I'm just trying to regain my composure because I'm still laughing about fucking Chris. I'm not. So, her normal is 30 feet or 20?
Yeah, her normal movement is 60 because she's in the armor.
And then she's also got haste.
Mm-hmm.
So, she can make it to the actual monster.
Yeah.
But she's not really equipped for that, right?
No.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have her back.
You could put her right there and burst and save Heinrich's ass.
Yeah, because she has selected channel.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to do that.
Have you, hey, Chris, have you got any word from Corbin in the past week or two?
Not really a whole lot. I mean, he got his job, but I don't know what details with COVID going on.
Okay.
Okay, where's her? I'm just looking for her. God damn it. You know what I mean? Her channel. I'm just looking for a channel.
Her channel should be 7x6.
It's under tracked resources on the left. It reads weird. Not how I'd put it, but
Abilities? No.
on the far left, tracked resources and abilities underneath hit points. It's kind of small writing or small letters.
Yeah, okay. Versatile cleric, channel positive energy, 9-day, 96.
Yeah, she has the phylactery of positive channeling, so it adds to D6.
I forgot she had the phylactery. That's good. That's a good thing to have.
All right. 10, 10, 20, 30. Everyone heals for 35.
Well, everyone that's in this room over here, basically.
Unhealed, and then he's up to.
So the only one that's going to be like Heinrich and you.
So 35.
All right.
No heal for Heinrich?
You get healed?
35.
Nice.
No, it doesn't have any added to it, right? It's just the 96.
Yeah, just 96.
Okay, just want to make sure there was no plus for her level or something.
No.
He casts prayer. So everybody gets +1 to their AC and all their to hits, skill checks, etc. And the bad guy has to make a save, otherwise he does not. There is a penetration score. He penetrates. Bad guy saving throw. Does he resist? No, he does not resist. He's at a -1 on every fucking thing he does. All right. So after that, it goes to Corv.
All right.
Corv can make a charging attack right to here.
Okay. So go ahead and do that, and then I'm gonna roll for him at a +22. Well, actually +24 because he's charging. That's gonna be 36.
You hit. Damage?
Okay. And then his damage is a +2 war axe, so that's 2d8. And then it's a 1d10 plus 12.
Awesome.
5, 10, 15, Plus 12 is 27 damage.
That whacks the head and the right shoulder off of the monitor demon, releasing Heinrich. Heinrich, make a reflex save 12, otherwise you tumble into the fire to your left.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Wow.
All right.
I take it he lands on his feet too. Since it's a nat 20.
Yeah, he does. He's in good shape.
Use all bitches.
That sucked.
Alright, we're out of combat.
Yes, sure.
Alright, Kilo is gonna have everybody who's hurt gather around her. Oh shit.
What you do now?
She's doing another channel,
Okay.
so that she's got 7 more. 7, 10.
And haste will go unchecked. Needs to be unchecked if you're using
And prayer.
20,
and prayer.
31. Everybody's gonna get 33, which brings him back up to full. So they're both at full.
After you guys dispatch the monitor demon,
You good, Heinrich, or do you need more?
I'm at 145 of 161.
So that should be good for now.
Yeah.
this thing had a +4 demon plate armor.
Ooh.
Plus 4 armor sounds quite fun.
It's large size.
For a dwarf?
No.
You said large.
Yeah, and it's demon plate, so no.
I'm a demon.
No.
That's you don't want to.
No.
Hey, Brooke got it. Brooke knew what was up.
And then he also had a +3 great sword, which he never used. Large.
May I have?
So choose.
It's a +3 great sword.
Mm,
It will go with my hammer.
no.
Why no Mordecai?
Mordecai said no.
Mordecai, why you so mean?
Because like you don't know where that thing's been.
Well,
No touchy, says Rev.
But it's been with the demon thing.
exactly why. We clean it with fire later.
Oh.
As you guys explore the furnace area, you do find the remains of your bardic friend, although it looks like his head has been ripped from the spine, and you have like a little bloody gray piece attached to the cortex.
Zach, do we get his ear?
Fatality.
No helmet, no spectacles, no earrings.
Anything that was attached to it.
Anything attached to the head is gone. Everything else, his corpse is all yours.
What about necklace?
I
Gone.
guess you can't afford a resurrection.
So his void glass, or his +5 void glass mountain pattern armor. Is anybody writing it down?
Oh,
Oops.
+5 void glass, VOID glass, mountain pattern armor.
okay.
I might actually ask for that. 'Cause that's a +11. +5. Fucking Jesus Christ! I might ask for that too. Fire forged.
Okay.
Steel bastard sword.
Field bastard sword?
Steel.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, he fucking was like, "Hey, I need some special armor and special fucking what's it call it."
+5s are no joke.
Mm-hmm. So that's gonna net us a good amount of money. Although I might ask for that armor. That armor's pretty fucking hefty.
Go for it. I'm all right with it.
Belt of physical perfection +2. No, his headband's gone.
Okay.
Handy haversack.
Hey, Greg. You
Is
want to
there-
spend the night here?
Why? What's up?
Well, no. In an hour and a half, you have to be at home according to shelter in place. But if you don't mind, depends on how these two are feeling.
You guys have curfew there?
Yeah, we're under curfew. Only people who are essential are allowed out, and they have to have a note saying
A
so.
work pass.
Yeah, which I have, but I'm not going to work, so I'm not allowed.
You have a hall pass?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's just like being in elementary school. You have to have a hall pass to drive around town. To
Pretty
leave
much
town.
what this is.
It's the gayest thing I've ever seen.
Like you got to.
We're a bunch of elementary kids.
Yeah.
Do you have your hall pass to go outside?
They don't
So
want
after a handy haversack?
Well, like you don't work tomorrow, right?
No.
So we can still play board games and stuff after. 'Cause if you want, we can play the deck building game I brought. Because originally I brought it to play by myself at work. It was fun. You know,
So coming back, what time does your shelter in place curfew start?
12.
12 midnight to 5 a.m.
So resplendent robe of the thespian. Yeah, I don't know. He apparently Corv had money.
Jeez, no kidding.
Uh-huh. He basically took all of Corv's money and then spent it on all this gear. Which, if you guys don't mind, I could actually use both the weapons, or both the weapon and the armor.
Absolutely.
I'm fine with it.
That would actually make me better, a lot better.
So if you do that, are you going to give up what you're currently using
Yeah.
to sell?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I lined through them.
And with the profits from that, I won't take any profit from it either.
Stimulus money that's earned.
You got the resplendent robe?
Why?
Yep.
Okay.
Then
5,000
from a worker that works
333 gold.
They want to leave their payroll stream.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
And then are you at putting in there whatever you were currently wearing?
Well, the only thing I'd be grabbing is just the armor and the weapon, so I'd be putting my armor and my weapon in.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
Because the bastard sword would give me hand and a half, so it would make me stronger.
Hey, yeah, I'm all about making our party stronger. Every bit that you do damage is less that we have to do.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I'm using a holy bastard sword of brilliant energy, which I got from, my Justicar buddy. But the thing is, it's not as good as it, as it seems. Oh, no, actually it is, because it hits on touch attack.
Yeah.
So never mind. Well, I don't know. His +5 Fire Forged would be a good backup, I guess.
Backup is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep it as a backup.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep that as a backup then. So I'll go ahead and add both of those to my inventory, and then just change out my armor. Because I do need a backup weapon, because that's the only weapon I have, and if something happens to it. I'd rather
So what's
take-
the armor you're dropping?
So the armor I'm dropping is +2 mithril. Wait a minute.
Mithril what?
Max deck +3. Penalty -3. Okay, so that's actually a better check penalty. Okay, +2 mithril full plate.
Okay.
At least this one will look nice, certainly.
Cool.
So, can you do that cleaning thing for these items real quick?
Prestidigitation? On
Yeah.
it. Deep clean. It's all good.
Thank you. And then I'll find something to do with to make up the money for the bastard sword or something.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. I mean, do damage.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
And this is already a pretty good haul. So, past question. The potion of neutralized poison and potion of cure disease, did y'all take those or no?
No,
No, I didn't take them either.
Okay, so
I took the cure greater or serious wounds, or what was it?
Yeah,
cure grit.
as well.
Yeah,
Cure,
between
what was
you two, you took both of the potions of cure crit.
Yeah, cure crit. There you go.
All right, so the rest of this is good. All right,
That's the only thing I took was that one potion.
okay. So where to next?
Well, that's a good question.
You've got some exits out of this furnace area, and leave the blacksmith or the furnace into what appears to be a large foundry area.
Like a forge?
Yeah,
Full on forge.
sir.
Like dwarven size or
Not quite as prevalent and as ambitious, but still somewhat beautiful in its own right.
dibs?
You guys
So,
are wandering into.
is it like when you say beautiful in its own right? Do you say like dwarven beautiful?
Yeah,
Dwarven forge?
very very architecturally sound and has a lot of interesting beauty to it. You hear your little guide, Sir Baltimore. He tells you, he's like, we've got some trouble up ahead.
When this
And-
area is cleansed, this is my house.
You see, stepping from the embers and the flames above ahead.
Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
I haven't heard that song forever. That's a good song.
Yeah, Dragon Force stuff is pretty like the beats pretty much the same. It's just mainly the lyrics that are different. You know, and that's what I like from them is their lyrics. That's what it makes me think of is like D&D groups.
Yeah, a lot of their stuff is all based in fantasy.
Yeah, dead.
All tar fiends.
Oh,
You know, like demons again?
Yeah, demonic little.
but a lot lower level.
Yeah.
Outside evil?
Oh my.
What?
Yeah, nothing.
Oh my.
Oh, you like that?
Is this something you're gonna send me or what?
I'm just sharing a bunch of stuff I keep finding on Thingiverse.
Oh, this
It's
thing
stuff
over.
I can print.
I think at some point I'm just gonna have to start paying you to be my hero forge.
Now I can't design the stuff. I just find it and can print it, but I can't print stuff right now because I need nitrile gloves.
Okay. How much do those go for?
It's more a matter of finding them.
Yeah, right now they're kind of hard to find because of the ongoing crisis.
Yeah. Now,
What do you need gloves to print, Chris?
Resin's not safe for your hands to fuck with.
Yeah, I don't know how early on you jumped on StreamYard, but all these links are cool stuff I put up.
what size do you need?
Don't worry about it. I'll track them down. Just a matter of time.
Well, because I found medium or large here. The small they have immediately available.
I'm good.
You want
I'll
that?
get it taken care of.
Yeah, and they also have the medium available in the blue.
So, Chris, is the resin not safe to handle until it's hardened, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. So, what did you search under for this stuff?
I'm just going over popular stuff. I'm just scrolling down, finding all kinds of random shit. Like on one, I found a really interesting mimic collection.
Ooh, the player pack 3. Toward the top. The collapsing katana. This is pretty cool.
I think Brev's gonna say goodnight. I'm getting tired.
All right.
Good night.
Night night.
Hi, bud.
Do we need to play Brev or?
Yeah, if you guys want to continue to play.
Yeah, at least there's combat. How are you guys feeling?
I'm doing all right.
The Vampirella. Sexy. That's what we need to do is have you print out Vampirella for Bruce. So he's got his succubus. That could be his all-time succubus.
Actually, my all-time succubus would be more Sophia Loren.
Really? Do you have her in as a specific character from a specific show, like her outfit, or is it just Sophia Loren?
There's a movie with her and Cary Grant together, and I'd have to see them. Oh my god! Yay!
You just saw the giant mimic?
Uh huh. Sorry.
Oh, the Wormhammer Fortress of Sacrifice Dice Tower. That is gorgeous. Oh shit!
Houseboat. The movie Houseboat. Yeah, that's really nice. I do like that. Sophia Loren Houseboat. There's a scene in that movie that will put you back in puberty again.
Okay, the Kakashi Pikachu is pretty cute.
So having a 3D printer, Chris, what do you recommend and get if I was looking at one at one point?
The one I got was considered a very good, like the best budget printer you can get. I got the Elegoo Mars, but I know the Elegoo Mars Pro has really good ratings as well. It also kind of depends on what kind of printing you want to do. And the resin printing has a lot of issues with it, but it is very good with details of whatever fig you're using.
So it's good for figs, but if you're for other stuff, you might not need all the detail then.
Nah, and it's not stuff for utility. Like on this page, you have a bunch of stuff you can print, like coat hangers and stuff. I wouldn't recommend it with these, at least with the resin that I've been using. It's kind of brittle.
Okay.
I need to test out different resins and see what the differences are.
Yeah, I'd probably try something a little more durable.
Greg, do you have Brev on there?
Not here. No, but I don't know if he's updated.
How would I send you an updated?
There you go, guys. I put her on the Hot 60 Girls portion of our Discord.
I can link it up.
There's a reason why I love Sophia Loren. And
I got him.
Okay.
So all I need really are his stats, and then for
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty much
She still looks good.
the same for the past several games.
Scary.
Hasn't leveled up in a long time.
Okay, so I got your stuff here.
Attacking is usually plus 19 for weapons. Since I'm not really effective in combat, I guess just leave him back as a.
You are effective, especially with your sneak attack.
Well, I can't sneak up on demons.
They have when they.
Well, but the sneak attack doesn't exactly just count for sneaking up on them.
Yeah, if I flank them.
If you can, well, not even just flanking. Also, if you do what's called a feint, you can do it as a. Is that a movement or a what's it called?
Feint is a standard action unless you have improved bluff or improved feint as a roll as a feat.
And And so then what you do is you do a feint, and if they fall for it,
Yeah.
then they automatically are counted as not having their dex bonus, which means
Yeah.
you get your sneak attack dice for your attack against them.
Run him as a.
Which that goes with the feint goes off
Yeah.
with your bluff.
What I was gonna do last combat before you guys killed that creature was I can stealth, and then shoot my arrows from stealth, and that would be considered a sneak attack. And then I get 1d6 plus 2 plus 7d4 for damage. So if you want to run him like that, then try to keep him alive.
Yeah, if need to, back him up and put him behind the party.
Yeah. And have him going forward.
I
If,
could put her in place.
yeah.
The good news is because of running so many characters, I already can strategize with myself on that.
Okay.
You know, I don't have to be like, hey, you should do this, this, and this.
Yeah.
I can be like, okay, this is what needs to be done. I need to just do it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to say that sneak attack with the arrows is that damage that I said. And then, but if you guys go into rooms, have them go forward stealthily and check the traps. And... Cool. All right. Thanks.
All right.
Fire fading out, fellas.
Night night.
I'm the oldest in the group.
Got this.
I put a couple photos up there. That way you can see exactly how she aged. Not the greatest, not the worst.
Oh, is this not painted? Or is that how you wanted it?
That's how I wanted it. I might do more work to it later. But
Okay, so what we should do, we're going to take some super glue, right? Put it at the bottom here. Then take some cotton while it's still dry, or while it's drying, put it on, and then rip it off, right?
Okay.
Then paint the cotton like a reddish
Okay.
black. So that way it looks like it's burnt out.
burnt out, yeah. I like that idea. Sweet.
Okay, sorry.
That's right. I knew I recognized her. Grumpier old men.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he can find that version of her, and we could 3D print out a fig, she'd be the new succubus.
That would be my.
She'd be everywhere.
That'd be my all-time succubus, dude.
Every time there's an encounter, there's always that succubus. And that bitch just never dies.
There's nothing wrong with her. I mean, in my opinion, she was even fine into her 70s. Now she's in her fucking 80s, almost 90s, and there's still a part of me that says, if I had the chance, I'd plow the field. I don't care how old the dirt is.
Well, she is single now.
Yeah, widowed is a version of single.
It counts.
Who do I have as the high? We'll just go for bros. Plus 6 of 20.
Go for it.
Non-net 20.
That was Brev's 20.
Yeah, and that's what everybody I'm going is going to go off of.
Okay.
Sweet.
Talos and Heinrich. And Gregory.
Have him fall back and use his arrow for now. Unless you can.
Well,
people
this
get
would
around.
count as cover, right?
Yeah.
Either of these two would count as cover?
If you so choose.
Okay. So I can have everybody go forward and have basically create a line of defense and then have him shoot from behind.
Yeah.
We need to do initiative.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Is this still the same thing? Is my ballista still there?
No, same, different room.
Oh, okay.
About 10 minutes later.
Initiative 14.
What about you, Talos?
Let me put this in. I got to use my dice or my computerized one.
Okay.
15%. 23.
And the bad guys go.
Ooh.
Horrible.
Yeah. I think they're going to be towards the bottom.
15.
Ooh, so they go last.
Nope. Heinrich goes last.
Ah, god damn it, Heinrich. You couldn't get one better. I'm just fucking with you.
My die is disappointing me tonight.
Yours are.
Wait. Heinrich, let's see. Which camera? All right. You know what? I'll put it through the
Got a
microphone.
camera right there.
Wait. I'm putting it through the microphone. I'm giving you the power of good dice rolls. And you'll have 3 fuck-ups tonight. But that's about it. The rest of them are going to be good dice rolls. Above 13. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now my dice rolls are gonna suck, but you know what? I'd rather they just have it. All right. So who goes first?
First is going to be Talos.
Oh wow. All right. So I can't really see what's going on. What kind of guys are those?
They are little demon spawn. I forgot what they're called. Something.
Char fiends.
Char fiends. So
Okay.
fire, you can tell is probably not gonna fuck with them. Is it okay if I push this downward?
Yeah,
What
go.
about lightning? Lightning.
Lightning probably will.
All right. Let's do my ball lightning that I haven't got to use yet.
Where do you want it centered? Or where do you want it to start?
Just anywhere in there will reach. No, ball lightning is one that goes off for 14 turns and it'll hit one person each time.
Okay.
So we'll just shoot that ball over there above their head somewhere.
Anywhere specific, middle, right, or left that you want?
No, it reaches 100 feet plus 10 feet per level, so it'll reach anywhere I want it to. So
Okay.
put it not on top of them, but yeah, just on the ground somewhere between them.
Like
Right there's fine. Sure, right there's great.
Because this is where we have like the most concentration. So
Let's go for the one next to it.
right this way.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna shoot my ball lightning at. Right there's fine.
Sorry.
I will go for the brown guy diagonal to him. Right there, yep. And ball lightning, does that guy have spell resistance?
That'd be a fat negative.
So he just gonna take it outright.
Oh, so he's just gonna right out take it. He's gonna take everything I give him.
He take it. There used to be.
He's gonna take the whole thing.
Yeah, no lube.
Bend over because you're taking 54 damage.
Ow.
No save?
I don't believe. Yeah, DC 27. Sorry.
What?
That's a negative.
DC 27.
Okay, then he's gonna take. He's gonna take 54 damage.
A little bit of soot there where he was standing.
Deja vu.
Poof. And that's my turn.
All right. Next is you on not nat 20.
All right, so I got a whole bunch of people. So
Yeah.
the first person I'm going to start with is Brev. Brev is going to fast stealth. Let's give him. Yeah, that's what
There
you
it goes.
Okay, so not a great roll, but 39. Does he have any of his bonuses I should know about? Okay, so fast stealth at 39. Do. Now, are we still hasted?
No.
So,
No, and I'm out of haste, so I can't even haste this again. Sorry.
really?
Yeah.
Are they all getting attacks or?
No, I'm trying to do perception.
Oh, okay. Duh. Fast stealth thing. Now I could technically charge him, right?
Good.
So, with Brev getting into his corner, he got his bow out. Okay, so first, Rahul sees demons. These are my kin, so I'll kill them.
Okay.
So Rahul will go first. Do the
If
charge.
Rahul's going that far and not this far, then he gets attack opportunity. But if you're going to go that far, I get an attack opportunity. We're going to put him at.
Okay, so then I'll put him right here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because he would get the no. He doesn't have reach. I don't think. This is probably going to hit because that is 17 plus, and why did I put away the figures? 17 plus 21 plus I'm brushing, so 38, 39, 40 to hit. Five, and they are evil. So 6 and 10. That's 10, 15, 20, 31, 35 plus 11, so that's 46 damage to this guy.
To the which guy?
This guy, 46 damage.
Yeah, he can't handle that.
Same thing. He's gonna bum rush.
Can't charge through allies.
Really?
No, sir.
Because I was pretty much because I was kind of like this. I didn't know if that because I'm fucking big. Damn my bigness.
Even if he's got a straight line there.
Can't charge through allies.
Nope.
Because I'm large size, I count as taking up 4 spaces.
Oh, large size. Never mind.
These two right here.
My bad. Yeah, that makes sense.
Which you're playing Gregorian, so. However, can he charge since Greg's right there?
Yeah, you can make a 5-foot
Since they're about
diagonal,
the same size.
and then head up this halfway, and yeah.
Okay, so we'll go for that then. Yeah, right now I have you. I had you pull out your bow and fast stealth here.
Good night, Chris and John.
Night.
See you later.
So with that, that's going to be plus.
Good night.
That's 32 to hit. Okay, and then that's a +2 weapon. So it's 2, 10. Well, rage is a swift, right?
Yes, sir.
Let me go ahead and add that real quick. That'd be in play, right?
See if I can finagle the.
Okay, so because I'm raging, it's actually +25 to hit.
Okay.
And then, so it's 2d8, 1d10. I just had it. I put it. And then +15. So 3, 9, 14, 20, 34. 34 damage to this one. Right there.
20?
24. Or 34. 19.
To this guy?
Yeah, 34.
Ah!
Kafui. Okay. Who else
Okay.
am I controlling? I don't control him. I don't control him again. Kialoa is going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sorry, 25. That way she's still kind of in the middle of everyone.
Okay.
And then she's going to hold action for right now.
Okay.
And then as for big man, because I'm so big, I can't charge their enemy square. However, I can still move forward, correct?
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Where's my base speed?
You do 30, I believe.
20.
20?
Yep, I can only do 20.
Alright.
Remember, I'm a dwarf. Now, because I'm large, does that add any?
Yeah, I thought it added
Distance?
10 feet.
Does it?
Thought that added 10 feet to you.
On the paper it just says 20, but you already know that.
I gave you 10 extra feet when you turned large.
So that was 5, 10, 20, 30.
There you go.
Which
That
5,
gives
10.
That gives you an attack. Go for it.
So go for it. I put that dice over here. Here we go. That's gonna be 28 to hit.
Mhm.
Okay. That's with it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. They are evil. So it's 46. Okay. 10, 20, 8, 49 damage. with Mordecai. Cthulhu. Because evil. And that's my characters. All right. That's everybody.
Now,
Can we do an intimidate?
after I get my attack in, as
Oh, of
Gregory.
course. Because, like, think about it. We just ran in. No. Oh, I thought it was a 20.
No, not quite the die roll we wanted, but the die roll we deserved.
You either live long enough to roll good in the dice, or you either die rolling good in the dice, or you live long enough to roll so shitty.
Right. Now they counterattack.
Yeah, I should have done an intimidate because we just kind of ran in and just every single person we touched died. So, trying to demoralize them.
2 on
2 on?
Gregorian.
Okay. Which you have his stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They will both miss.
Yeah. Oh, that's a thing.
His AC is 37.
Yeah, I thought that second one had a chance.
And those 3 on core. One will potentially critically hit. Critical hit confirmation.
Okay. Go ahead. What's the what do we got here? What was the thing to confirm?
Oh, never mind. Unless Corb's AC is a 24, right? 25.
27.
All right. So no critical. You'll take 6 damage though, because I'm a badass.
Oh, so badass. Ow. Ow. Ooh. I'm sorry.
I know.
You get the sarcasm. I feel like Corp would be sarcastic. Ow.
Yeah, I know, right? God damn it.
Dry eyes, get clear eyes.
I think we got COVID-19. Coughing so much, it's all dry.
So that fucking me vaping and fucking laughing at the same time. I
It's all
gotta
me
stop it.
sniffing that fucking what was that? The fan, the silica for 7.5 fucking years. Okay. So they all counterattack. And now it's time for Heinrich. Go, Heinrich.
The hero. Come on. The hero. Come on.
So to start off, another arcane pull point to beef up his sword.
Why are you
And
doing
then what?
Why are you doing that? Okay, go ahead.
It'll hurt more.
Go ahead.
And then going to D-door to Oscar 12.
Oof.
Spell combat.
Go for it. And then I want a pony.
I'll get a pony if what's his name wins the election.
The hero of Canton.
You want Bernie to win? What?
Bernie's not giving away free ponies.
I thought he was giving away ponies.
No, Vermin Supreme thing. I hope he. Yeah.
I don't understand why they ran away from Tulsi.
No, Bernie's giving away everything else. He's giving away free college and free
But
money
no
to
pony.
people that don't. But no ponies. You're right.
AOC had the best rant of all. Those illegal immigrants deserve that relief stimulus check.
Look, if you want to give free shit away, you need to have money to back it up. If you're gonna have to get money to back it up, there's only one place to get it from, and it's the people signing your checks.
So I'm attacking the one on November 11.
I can't wait to see how she fares. I really can't. I want to see how badly Jersey goes in the tank. Or
36.
whatever. 36 to hits. I hear a lot of dice. Go for it.
So that's 28 damage first.
Oh, my bad. Sophia Loren's only 85.
Yeah.
Only 85.
You'd still do it.
Fuck. Yes, I would. She was 40 when I was a fucking wee one.
Second attack is 28.
28.
That a hit?
That is a hit.
Ooh. $41 damage. And I can't tell, is that a pillar next to me or what's next to me?
That
A
is-
die?
No, that's supposed to be there. That's
Oh.
That's my ball lightning.
Well, I mean, bad.
And I can't tell, it's kind of fuzzy. Is there anything else near me?
Another bad guy.
yeah, you got a
Okay.
bad guy immediately to
He's
your
bad
attack.
guy.
But not bad guy.
Yeah, he's a fire demon. He's a very bad guy. Well, technically he's not a guy. He's a demon, but this is okay.
15 to hit.
Yes.
It does?
Oh,
15 is. Oh, my bad. 16. You needed 16, sir.
Okay, that's my turn.
all right. So who's next? Bruce.
Back up the top. Talos.
All right, I will use my ball lightning again on pick a guy for me.
How about this big area right here? We'll start this way.
Okay. That guy there, sure. Whichever one it is. Whoever he's pointing at, does he have spell resistance?
No.
Okay. Saving throw DC 27. Reflex.
Is the damage if I save for half going to be better than 34?
DC 27 reflex negates.
Okay. Well, that's not going to negate.
Wow, you don't even have a 13 reflex?
No.
Man, you guys are weak. Stop.
Okay, 53 damage. Do I have several people in a line of sight, in a line
Yeah.
in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay. If I've got them in a line, I'll do fiery lightning. But I will change. I can change the fire to. Let me find what it is. Elemental spell. I can change it to a different type of energy. So I will pick acid.
Ooh, acid rain.
So I'll do acidy lightning.
I don't think these demons don't like this.
They don't do any of those in that line. However many are lined up.
2.
If I need to shift to get a better line of sight.
No. I rolled for my reflex save a DC of 22. Yeah.
They both-
26 is needed.
All right.
Dang. Wait.
Only on nat 20s, and I rolled 16s, buddy.
Yeah, I did the math too, and I was like, oh, damn. Those fucking
So
dudes.
38 acid, 34 lightning.
They gone.
Yeah, go on.
They gone.
That last one, we're not even going to roll dice for. So we know. Okay, go ahead, Greg.
Brev is a proud warrior.
Is that a natural 20?
Yep.
So roll again for confirm. Not really.
Maybe, because remember he only has
AC
a 16, and then he got a bow, which I think he said he had a plus 19 to hit with.
Yeah.
So that's gonna crit, and on a bow, so that's times 3. Is it a special bow?
It is a tenacious wound. This is D2 Constitution damage.
Hey, D2. 1, 2.
All right.
So club grunt style is gonna be 1. The snake is gonna don't tread on me. Snake is gonna be 2. 1 and that's 6. That's 12 times 3 is 36, and then what is this glove? Oh, did they get sneak attack damage? Like, did that one ever notice him?
It has 17 hit points. So
Okay.
just roll the damage.
Yeah, this killed him right here because this was like 12 and then multiplied by 3. So he did. So Brooke finished off the last guy, gave him the goal for the 1 to get the fuck out of here. See, Bruce, this is why you carry, that's why you have a coin in there. And then you got a D2.
Grab a coin for your witcher.
I used to use one of the Pokemon coins, but I don't even know what I did with them. This one's cooler anyway.
Excellent.
I'd be a dragon or a goblin. Because I coin. Because coin.
Okay.
I like the coin. He wants a lot of coin.
How much damage do you do?
Oh, enough to kill him because it was 12 times 3. So
Good job. For the last 2 rooms, you've netted a total. Everybody write this down. 10,200.
XP.
Yes, sir.
yeah, I was hoping you were hoping gold. So I can add it in next time we see Craig. A hero of Canada. Heinrich is his name. I thought, because I thought of your hat.
Yeah, I need to redo that. I don't like how it turned out.
Well, isn't it what was it, the puppy at the bottom or what?
What's that?
What exactly was wrong with it?
Just how it fit. It'd slide off really easy. I'm surprised I didn't lose it when I drank that much.
I'm surprised we didn't lose anything. That was it was funny? I didn't lose a single thing that weekend. The only thing that happened was I accidentally switched batteries with someone. With the cool couple. The big guy and the girl who camped in, they showed up, I think, Friday or Saturday. Great conversation around the campfire. I always forget their fucking names.
You're talking about Shit.
Yeah, she vaped 2.
Spot and Ashley?
Spot and Ashley. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
But the
am I-
funny thing was we had the same batteries, so that's how we accidentally switched batteries.
Who's Spot and Ashley?
Someone met her
Okay.
the year I went with Chris.
Fun day.
Cool people. Good drinkers.
Shit. How much XP did you just say we got?
10200.
I just fucked something up and erased my stuff. I had to go back and re-add it. Oh, close everything and reopen it.
That's always fun.
Did you say we got gold at the beginning, Chris?
No. The only gold distributed was last session at the end.
Can't help it.
Then I should be caught up. Plus minus whatever XP we got on that first part, but that's okay. That's my fuck up. I'll take it.
You don't remember you're talking about the first part of today's session?
Yeah,
I got you. I wrote it down.
it was like 1600 or something. It was pretty. It was kind of low.
6,400.
Oh, 6400.
Yeah, I have it written down. I got you, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah, I wrote it down so I can add it on mine later. Sorry, Henrik.
You're fine.
Shit, another game or two, I might level up.
Well, at the rate we're going, Orcus ain't gonna have a chance. Sorry, I had to laugh because I lied. Although the 8 of us at level 20, we actually have a better chance than a normal group of like 4.
Best of wishes.
Even a group of 6 would have a better chance. With as many healers as we have too, that would be good. And then we have 3 holy characters. So that brings up our chances of even more.
Mhm.
Depending on if we have anybody else we bring NPC wise or whatnot.
It'll be down to die rolls.
Yeah.
You guys can continue rolling the high numbers. It'll be good. As you guys canvas this room here, you'll come out back this way, and as the hallway called, there's no exit here. You'll come out this way and around the curving corridor, you'll bump into, you see there's another door almost identical to the one that's here.
Brooke's gonna go first. Brev's gonna go first. He's gonna be
Brev
cautious.
looks at it.
He's gonna have his perception going. Make sure there's nothing.
He doesn't see any traps on it. He does see that it's locked. Yeah, not really gonna be able to get it.
What if he takes the hour?
Arcane lock.
I thought he could do magical locks.
You can, but only he rolls a fucking 1.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1.
Him proofs. Let's see. It's okay. I only rolled a 7. So he's like, maybe we should take 24 hours to try again.
Brev looks at you guys and he's like, I'm really sorry. This is beyond my capacity. He looks over hopefully to Talos. Talos, is there anything you can do to this magical lock?
I could use disintegrate on it.
Rogar.
I was thinking just maybe a dispel magic.
Rogar speaks up. Is it booby trapped?
Let me see if I. Yeah, I think I do have a dispel magic. Yeah, I should.
Or somebody kick the door open.
Yeah, I'll do a dispel magic on it.
Yeah. Yes, you get this first. Sorry, that's not stuck in my head.
14 dispel. 28 for dispel magic.
As you cast that, you see the arcane lock fall apart.
Woohoo!
Is it worth anything? Probably not, because he took the magic off of it. He dispelled the magic, so it's probably not worth anything anymore.
Yeah, it should just be a regular lock now.
And depending on the quality, even if it's master, it's only like maybe a couple gold.
Yeah, and he said it fell apart anyhow, so.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
hey, it's okay. At least we got through the door. That's the main thing. At least we got through the door. Because Rogar was getting ready to kick it open. If that didn't work.
Well, now that the lock's off, go ahead and kick it open.
Fuck this door. Maybe not. I rolled a 3. So plus my strength.
He kicks the door and falls backwards on his ass.
Let's see. Oh, that's wrong. 1 page.
So I walk over and turn the door handle.
9. Yeah, 9. As he tries to kick it. Oh.
That would be pretty funny if he kicked it, fell on his ass, and we just walked over and turned the door handle and walked through.
Well, let's see. So Bruce, what would I need? Yeah, what would I need to roll to get a to kick the door open?
Strength 17.
Okay, I missed that by like 6, 7, 8, 9. So I missed that by over 5. So I fall over 5 feet. So yeah, I missed it by over 5, so I should fall over. So yes, I kick and fall.
You kick and fall.
I kick and fall.
Is there any magic on this door? With my arcane sight?
Not anymore.
Other than that lock?
You just spelled it.
Okay.
So you just turn the door handle?
I turn the door handle and push the door open.
After watching the big guy try and kick it open and just fall.
We used the battering ram to try to open it, but the whole time it was unlocked.
All right, Bruce. So what do you want to do?
I could swear I've seen that in a movie before.
It's about 11:30.
All right. Well, you just kicked the door off the lock.
No. I fell over.
You fell over?
Yeah, I only rolled a 9. So I was over 5, so I kicked it, and then because I was below 5, like instead of because I was below 12, I fell over.
Okay.
He kicked it, fell on his ass, so we just walked over and opened the door by hand.
Okay.
Yep. Exactly what happened.
This is where you guys are probably gonna be like, oh fuck.
Who dares enter my chamber?
Yeah, basically.
I guess that's what I get for guessing.
Kind of an identical setup for the room.
We have a frog now. How identical? Like damn near the exact same?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And I have to use a.
No. You are not.
Yeah.
You are not.
There's 2 fire elementals.
Ooh.
Oh.
I thought you had another one that size that was like a water element.
So,
What about this instead?
Oh, my bad. Just 1 fire elemental, but still, that one is bad enough.
we could all do Leyline Walker and just walk around him and kick him in the ass from behind.
Initiative?
Yes. He was somewhere on this shelf, but I wanted to say he was on one of these.
Initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and hold on.
23.
Nice roll.
26. Haha.
Oh, shit. I can only pull up one more spell that I've used.
Okay, we're ready. We got this. I'm just gonna wait. As the fog rolls in. The fog rolled in.
Yeah.
All right, Brick, you ready?
That was pretty funny.
Nice.
I was wondering if you noticed.
Yeah.
We can put them back.
Go ahead. Right. Talos rolled a 23. What about Heinrich?
26.
Charfiends. 16.
10.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Is he so? Is
What?
he 4 foot square? Is that why you have him the way he is, or did he just accidentally get knocked? Okay, so he just got
Okay. What was your initiative there, Greg?
10.
10?
10 or 4.
Okay.
I got 10. Probably don't last.
Nope. Go ahead there, Heinrich.
All right. So what are those two little guys right there in front?
Charfiends, like in the last room.
So
Say that
easy peasy.
The Charfiends, like in the last room. They're Charfiends.
Okay. So go ahead and move me to Hotel 12. Uh, 13, actually, if you don't mind. There you go. So I'm going to go ahead and do maximized cone of cold.
All right.
Oh,
They're extra weak to that. More than likely. They didn't
My
roll too
reflex
bad.
save is 21. What's your DC that I need to?
24 reflex.
All right. Roll your damage and
90.
All right, we'll make that. Go ahead.
Yeah, but these two don't, and that's damage and a half, right?
Yeah. He should be able to plow through all of that.
Sorry, I ask questions like that is only because I want to make sure I can still, keep up with my DM mentality on what gets added where. Because I know sometimes I do that where I forget and I'm like, wait, I thought it was this way. You see this thing?
Mhm.
It's a nice thing.
I don't know where it came from, but it was in my box.
So that was 90 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here you go. So these two I can say are Kapuchki, and then because
That took 120, didn't it?
Yeah.
and then with him he takes half, and
Then
so
150% of the halved amount.
150%.
What was the halved amount
45.
45 times 1.5 is going to be 22. 45 is 67.
That was good. Top of your head like that. I was
Nice.
about to have to use my calculator.
Like the SIPs all over in here, like outlining the theme light. You have instruments of menacing appearance. On the rack, there's like cold vestiges of iron maidens against the floor. You have horizontal cages, and you have some bodies spread eagle manacled in place within the cage. Blackened flesh is slowly smoldering.
Yeah, you don't have any iron maidens.
Well,
The
Are you okay if I put dead cows as the blackened body?
yeah, you can. The
You don't have really any iron maidens.
behind,
So just random.
Yeah.
So dead bodies.
actually, it'd be like there's a body of looks like a fire elemental over this fire pit right here.
Anything?
In the over the fire pit right here.
Go
There's
down.
there's a fire pit, but that's another one of those, but like it's 0 hit points, and that's just a corpse. Anyway,
There you go.
you hear a magical incantation. Everybody make a perception check.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Orb, Rev, me, Big Me,
oh God.
32.
Roll,
Kiloa.
you're gonna have to roll higher than that.
I got a 25.
Yeah, you guys ain't seeing shit. The only thing you're really seeing is that like
45.
there's like within the flames of the greater fire elemental itself, it looks like there's some orangish runes being cast, or maybe that's just the fucking
What's the lowest I have to hit? Because he hit 45.
for
But
perception.
I wanted to see what any of these made it.
45 is going to give you an accurate assessment, but I'll have to tell you that separately.
Okay. Well, do you want to message me over Voxer?
Yeah, well,
Oh yeah, what's the lowest I have to hit for these guys? See if any of them would make it. I doubt it, but you know, some of these guys have a pretty good perception. So. Marty, is that you? No.
yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
All right, let's see what we got.
Get back here.
All right, Bruce. Sent you something.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. About that same time, you see, like, from the fire elemental itself, it looks like there's 4 large flaming rocks coming right off of it, leaving a fiery trail of sparks.
Sent you one more thing.
Mm-hmm. Same location. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these are overlapping fields of fire for 40-foot radius.
Okay, I thought you were gonna do a hit. Okay, so reflex.
Hold on. Heinrich, you'll get hit blunt force trauma. Your range touch attack, 27 against Heinrich.
Touch tech is 17.
You
Take
overed it
6
by
points
10.
of bludgeoning. Incoming on Gregorian. Not a critical failure. just blows up at its feet, which is good because that could be less painful. It's still going to explode though for 40-foot fucking radius. On Rahul, range touch attack is a 33.
Yeah, there's no way I got that.
And on Talos, not a critical hit, close. 6 points of damage, bludgeoning. Okay.
How much would I have taken for a hole? You never told me a damage.
Oh.
But it is fire, so I'm gonna have DR.
Yeah.
It's just depending on how much.
10 total.
10, got it. So it's 6.
All right.
How did I don't know why I keep putting it away and moving it like in different places. My weird ass. Okay, so
That's you. My weird ass friends.
I have acid resist 30, cold, electric, and fire resist 5. So I only take 5. Because I'm a demon. Demon. So I took 5.
Demon, they're always screaming.
Everybody makes a reflex. DC on this is
So everybody.
DC is 29.
So this is gonna take me a minute because I gotta look up everything.
For what kind of reflex? Oh, you said reflex. Shit. What kind of? 20.
26.
So 35, 45.
Good for you is that there's some ones in the roll, so
Kilo was fine.
awesome.
Red. Brev is not fine. So he's in the pile. Corv. Corv is in the not fine by 1. Because you said 29, right?
Yes, sir.
28. And then I am in the not fine pile. And Rogar is in the not fine pile. So only Kilo out of all those rolls made it.
Okay. Gregorian. Not fine. All right. Gregorian has to make a sudden death check. Fort 15.
No.
Yes.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 60.
So do all mine have to make it too?
Yeah.
Oh.
67 is a damage if you failed. 33 is a damage if you saved.
So what's the fort number?
Fort 15.
Okay.
Made it.
Rev makes it.
All right.
Rahul makes it. Rogar makes it. Corv makes it. Rogar.
Should.
15. Yeah, he definitely made it.
Okay.
That's 23.
All right.
So none of mine died. Thank goodness. But you said how much damage?
67.
Ooh,
That was a really bad roll for fucking 12 die or 24 die 6.
That's 98.
So what was that just hit us?
A meteor swarm.
Oh, fun.
2. And then
So there's a heavy duty caster in here somewhere.
Looks like it came from the fire elemental.
so 16,
Huh.
70.
All right.
One second, I gotta do everyone's hit points. Fuck. Corv's hurting a little bit. Sorry.
All right.
All right. That's everybody.
That was only Heinrich's gone so far, correct?
Ooh.
Talos should be next.
Well, I guess if there's just one guy left,
Fire elemental.
chain lightning isn't going to do me much good.
Anything cold.
Yeah.
What's that?
Anything
Yeah, I was going to say I've got Dragon's Breath, which I can move up, and that does. Where'd my Dragon's Breath go? I think it's a cone of cold. What else do I have? Acid, electricity, acid, fire, cold,
Needs to go up.
fire, acid. So I can do a 30-foot cone of cold. I'll have to move up
10, 15, 20, 25.
to
Yeah.
30 feet away from him.
So, well,
Okay.
you want to move him right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so that way he's just right into it. All right, so you're in range.
All right, so I'm going to do a 30-foot cone of cold on him.
Are you doing cone of cold
And-
or Dragon's Breath?
Well, Dragon's Breath, but my options for Dragon's Breath are Black
Okay.
Dragon, which is a 60-foot line of acid, so on. So I'm going to do the Silver or White Dragon, which is a 30-foot cone of cold. Otherwise, it's
Okay.
acid, electricity, or fire.
Yeah, the cold's your best option, especially because of how him being fire. This isn't. He's not liking this at all.
So does he have spell resistance?
Roll.
Does he have spell resistance?
Roll for it. Roll your spell resistance elf.
Okay, does he have spell resistance?
Roll.
Okay, then he takes. Let me see how much damage he's going to take.
Roll your spell resistance.
Yeah, you got to roll against his SR. That's what he's saying. He's saying yes, he does have spell resist when he says a roll.
It's a DC 24 reflex for half. Oh, that's a saving throw.
That's for the cold.
Sorry.
Right?
Spell resistance is
Yeah, he's gonna make it.
Here's my first tonight.
32.
Okay.
He made his reflex.
All right. And 30.
32 against his SR.
Yeah. 32 passes his SR. He makes his fire resistance check.
So what's the damage?
Damage is fire resistance save.
So he passed his saving throw,
Yes, sir.
and I can do a max of 12d6.
My one
So-
roll. My one roll that I did. 12.
That was 44 so half would be 22.
So 33 damage. With that.
Oh yeah, sorry, 33. That's right,
All right.
because it's cold. So 33 damage. Thank you. All right, and that's my turn.
Gregorian says, I've got something I can try.
Really?
Breaks through the SR. And he goes for a banishment spell.
No. Ooh. Okay, so he might make it. Not sure though.
Yep.
Kind of had it.
All right. Now, I have to roll a saving throw for the fucking Elder Fire Elemental.
Is it will or
It's going to be a will save.
he knows DC?
Greg's got a wisdom of 21, which puts him at a +5. Banishment's a 5th level spell.
That's 10. And plus 10, right?
Yep.
So that's 20.
20.
Yeah, I think you make it.
I made it.
To 6.
Well, I blew right through it. He does not get banished. Fire elemental stays. All right. Heal up from thing on the fire vent. Okay.
Oh, I'm about out of shit I can do.
oh shit, he's coming for us. He's like, oh, you motherfuckers.
All right.
Yeah, that puts him in the range of.
Hi, Heinrich.
Does that actually put him in?
Yeah,
Because he has 15, right?
yeah.
Specific.
I'm gonna do a cleaving blow.
He has cleaving blow.
Yes, sir.
That's a rare one.
All right.
Probably gonna hit too.
38 on Heinrich and Talos.
38 is my AC.
38.
All right.
AC, I got an AC of 30.
Okay.
Y'all are getting cleaved.
Until next week, and then it'll be 35.
Cleaving blow. Okay, so pretty average.
Yeah, it's an average roll.
Low, but it's also not high. So.
28 damage for the two of you.
28.
And
Yes,
if you're
sir.
weak to fire,
Yeah, actually, both of you are now vulnerable to fire.
my bad. I didn't mean to give him the idea.
No. He's vulnerable to fire. They're both vulnerable to fire now. That sucks.
28 burn damage.
All right. That was on 13. Now Rogar.
Rogar and party. Okay, so here, sorry. So Rahul.
Wait a minute. How did he go again? Didn't he just spit out the rocks from out of his belly?
Nope.
No, sir.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Rahul's gonna go first and go, hey, there's someone right here. I'm gonna point it out for everybody.
Thank you.
I had to wait till my turn, so
Okay, that's Rahul's action.
pointing it out.
All right.
Because other than that, I can't get to him. Rogar, because I have enough space, I can get to right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and that would put me in range of him.
Yep. Attack
And-
of opportunity from him. But go ahead.
Go ahead and do your
Go
attack.
ahead and make your move, and then I make my attack of opportunity.
Go
And
ahead.
attack of opportunity.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna hit.
High.
Yeah.
44.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right.
I'm a dwarf. I'm used to fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
All right. Well, you're good. You're used to fire. Take 36.
Hey, that's literally half of what I'm at. Now. Okay. So now Eve's turn. Now, does this thing count as evil?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's 34 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Then 1, 2, 3. 35 to hit. And it's evil.
2 damage.
So, okay, Morty. Let's do these. 10, 25, 46 damage.
All right. And that extinguishes the great fire elemental.
Woohoo!
Okay, so
All right.
with that, she's going to move 5, 10, 15.
And after he's
So everybody
sent
should
back
be
to the
in.
plane of fire, yeah.
Yeah, so everybody should be in for her to be able to do this. So she's going to channel. So she's got 6.
9 dice 6.
4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Everyone who is hurt will heal. Ooh. 10, 20, 30, 42. Everyone will heal for 42.
Woohoo!
All right, so that's her. Next up, Corv. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Rev. 15, 25, 30. Now, I have to do an acrobatics to get past that. Right? Okay, you're no longer Brev's dice.
All right, Brev. You hear Brev yelp in pain because he's burned for
There you go.
6 damage.
Apparently, Brev needs a sparkly die.
Yeah, he
It's
still
6.
burns for 6 damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Accidentally burns his butt. He had the Taco Bell pain. Alright. Am I forgetting anyone? 1, 2. Did her. No, that's everyone.
All right.
It's all my peeps. So do you want me to put a fig here? Or is this good?
That's good right now.
Okay. Fight to the death.
If you guys survive this, you're going to get a lot. All right.
We have a good chance.
Go ahead, Talos.
We also have a good amount of HP still.
Okay. Can I tell what that is with arcane sight or anything like that?
Somebody using
See invisibility.
You can barely see. There might be some spell activity over there.
Well, I also pointed out.
Yeah,
Are they using invisibility?
a badass version of invisibility.
Okay, so I can't see it with just regular see invisibility.
Arcane sight does not trump greater invisibility. No.
No, well, besides arcane sight, I also have see invisibility. Is what I'm saying.
He also has detect magic, so wouldn't he see the magic emanating off it?
Greater invisibility masks a lot of the shroud, only for the fact that if you're going to be casting things like 9th level spells, you're going to be seeing stuff coming off it with the shroud,
Yeah,
and
'cause
that's the
Meteor
only
Storm
thing.
is a fucking 7th and higher, right?
9th.
All right. Well,
With God coming down and saying, fucking eat a dick.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, yes.
It's all again, that's pretty much what I think of Meteor Storm is just fucking eat a dick. So
all right. So see invisibility doesn't work, but I can tell the general area.
Spell and greater invisibility is a 4th level spell.
Yeah, but that's higher than regular see invisibility,
Correct.
so I can't see it. I've always wanted to use prismatic spray.
yeah, because we know the general area is in. So if you have an area of effect, you can always hit, the area he's in, so you have a greater chance of actually hitting it.
All right.
So if you have anything area of effect, that would be probably.
So prismatic spray is area of effect, I believe, isn't it?
It's
Area cone. Yeah, cone shaped burst.
to whom it may concern, especially
How far is the
60 feet.
the problem is that you've got 2 characters that are
Do you want to move forward 5 feet?
more than that.
Well, because he can.
Now,
More.
it doesn't affect friendlies, does it?
Yes.
It's okay. We'll just be colorful.
This spell multicolored beams from the hand. Each beam creatures in the area. So does creatures include other
Allies.
party members?
Allies.
It does include allies.
Yes.
Unless I push him to here, because then everybody's behind him.
Well, shit. How many beams can I hit him with?
Maybe 2.
So I can only hit him with 2 of them. The 7.
So he still has.
You have to roll a d8, and if you roll an 8, then you roll again. Or actually, you roll twice again, hitting them with 2 beams, ignoring any further results of 8.
So my question is, even with us behind him, are we still at risk?
No.
No, it's a cone shape in front of me.
Talos would know this, just because a player does not know this.
I just want.
It's all right.
All right.
Memorize shit. But I liked you too? Yes. I don't expect it. No.
So let's do that then. Does he have spell resistance?
Absolutely.
Of course he does.
Yeah, he's gonna be one of those assholes. He's probably higher than a CR 14.
It's the highest fucking level thing you fought yet. Have fun.
Shit.
Really?
Yes. It's a CR 20 fucking 1.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Yo.
If you guys get crippled at this,
Dude,
hey.
this is probably gonna level everybody at least once.
well,
Probably.
if you guys beat it, yeah, it's worth about 50 plus XP for you each.
50k a piece?
Yes, sir.
Damn. That's good ass XP.
Maybe I should put up a wall of force.
Without us being able to see him, the only thing is we don't know what exactly he is, so we don't know if he's weak to anything or anything. So do what you feel is best. Because we're pretty much guessing in the dark here.
Wi-Fi dropped off.
Basically, all I said was, since we pretty much don't know what it is or anything, we just know it's pretty strong. You know, do what you feel is best, because we're taking a shot in the dark here. So we can,
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should put up a wall of force, but does that stop his spells from getting through?
Wall of Force will stop physical items from getting through, not all spells.
You don't have what's the spell to get rid of magic? Shit.
Dispel magic?
Yeah, but you would need greater, I believe.
Yeah, and I don't have greater memorized right now.
Okay.
I could do chain lightning or ball lightning. Hungry pit. I could do a hungry pit in that general area and make him have to jump. So in that area, I'm going to cast hungry pit.
Now, how many squares does it take up?
4.
4.
Yeah, it's a 4 square area.
So where do you want the squares?
Yep, there. One to the left. There. One in front.
There. Because the first spells all around, or first the square all around all that slopes down into the pit. You cast it in that area, nothing seems to move.
God damn.
Unless he has something.
Oh, and because I'm doing that, I'm not moving forward. So you can back me back up. I never did move forward.
That's a smart man.
Yeah, sorry.
So
forward because of prismatic spray.
You thought you were going to do spray, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought I was going to do spray, but it only hits him with 2. So I was hoping it would do 7 strands.
It's all right.
So, all right, I'll do the hungry pit and hope that he has to at least jump and make himself visible when he jumps or something.
Okay.
Well, if he's using the grater, it would only really go out by time.
You
Ballsy
see
little bastard.
the ballsy little old fucker run forward and charge with his axe upraised. When I roll Sentinel dice to see if I even come close to hitting it.
Here.
50% or less.
Oh shit! Go, little man! No, roll that one again. Roll that one again. That's a good one. That's the good one. He might.
He might.
He might.
actually might. Because, well, actually, this guy's AC is not all that it's cracked up to be.
That's why he's got to use the grater. She looks like a firekeeper.
Oh!
What page was that?
I should have done my blackened fireball.
Yeah, right there. What page is that?
Oh, yeah. That's 461.
461? Thank you. I have to look at that later. Yeah, don't you hate it when you're like, I know it's around here fucking somewhere.
Sir Baltimore's a bad motherfucker too.
Go, we did a win. Go and pull a card. Sit them up.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the middle ones, right?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Is he, what is it? Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing?
Flash.
Okay. Ugly wound. Normal damage and 1d3 prison damage and 1 prison day. Train 4 negates.
All right. 42 negates.
That's what it says.
Did he crit?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Average roll on a d12. Plus.
Yeah, that little spunky bastard finally joined in and fucking just straight up crit.
Who was it that did that?
The little
Sir Baltimore,
yeah,
your little paladin,
turtle crab guy.
turtle crab fucker.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
The
Sweet.
mongrel man.
Yeah. The Mongol
Nice.
man just did that.
Yep.
As he charges forward and does that, you don't see a whole lot of change, but he's definitely bit into something with his axe as they both dangle above, or something is dangling above the hungry pit.
See any like blood or anything?
No, dust. Like the spray of something or dust comes off.
Air Liechtenstein?
Yeah.
Oh shit, did he?
It moves, taking Sir Baltimore
To the fire?
to the fire and just sets him right in it. Sir Baltimore's like,
Little
"Ah!"
buddy!
He does not make a save.
Little buddy! Oh no, Bruce. It's the black dragon all over again.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh no, not with all those sixes. This is not
You
cool.
see Sir Baltimore just get engulfed in flames. He's thoroughly just, whatever he did, like there's something, some magic quality that just came over him.
Is he,
And he's fully,
is
full-
he,
he's not dead.
oh,
He's just now vulnerable to fire.
very painful.
And then you see magical runes just starting to kind of fly around in that area. Raoul, this is bad for you.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Touch AC 18 on Raoul. Touch.
Switch over.
Or the Rogar, my bad.
Oh, on Rogar?
Rogar.
No.
Okay.
His is lower.
After doing the
I'm
move
saying,
action.
No. His is lower than 18.
Okay. After doing the move action and setting his attacker on
He's like,
fire.
fuck that big guy. Yeah. Sorry, this is, fuck that big guy right
Fuck
there.
that big guy. And he does that.
See a spell come off the
Yeah, you see a spell come off, and it's you are targeted with chain lightning.
Okay.
So everybody else gets chain lightning.
And
too.
Rogar also has DR4.
Okay.
So he has the DR4. He has the actual resist.
All right. Everybody gets to make a saving throw versus reflex, except for Rogar. Rogar, you're going to take full on this.
Fuck.
Okay, so
19.
Huh.
20.
No, I doubt it. He's gonna make it. Brett definitely made it.
Yes.
I am going to make it. So I think Kilo's the only one who might not. So let me see. You said it's reflex, right?
Yeah.
Yep, she doesn't make it.
You see on that is 25.
Oh.
Then that means you won't make it. Yeah, let me double check.
Fail.
Then he needs 10.
I hit everybody, including Brev.
Yeah, you're right for Brev. Brev rolled
Yeah.
15, and he has above 10.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was 24. So he would have made it if it was one less.
It's 39 if you failed, and 19 if you passed.
Okay, so
How much? 39?
39 and 19.
good thing I just opened the fuck up.
Ouch.
Let you guys note that down, and we'll go to the next in line, which is going to be Talos.
Talos. Well, shit.
That's the second time you've hit me for exactly half my health on Rogar. And then it was Kilo. No.
So is there somebody, is that turtle guy still there?
He's right in the center of the flame jet coming out of the ground for the
Well,
front.
he's already on fire, so this won't hurt him. I'm going to do a blackened fireball and hope that the soot from this will stick to him so he's visible.
Okay.
Because we still can't see him very well, right?
Correct. 19.
All right. Blackened fireball should stick to him.
If you fail.
It's full 39 if you failed, 19 if you passed.
Sorry. Yeah, because I gave those two and Kilo the full.
Go ahead there,
Doesn't take
Mr. Black
anything
and Fireball
because of who he
Caster.
is. And
All right. The spell resistance will be 40.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Good roll.
Yeah, that's a very good roll.
So I get to roll a reflex save.
Nothing. One. Oh my god! Yes.
Nice.
All right.
Thanks for fucking up, bad guy.
So
Sorry, I was just fucking around when I was like 1. I cursed your die on accident.
he's going to take 54 damage, and he will be blackened by the soot of my blackened fireball.
So we can see him.
And now you're going to get upset.
He's gonna be a little ass motherfucker goblin, ain't he?
Yeah, he is.
He's just a little ass goblin.
Well, that's got one.
Did he make his fort save?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. So he didn't fucking.
You see his little goblin skull, and he's got like just a
Is he one of that fucking tribe?
no.
Really?
Oh, if he is, he's an unusual undead member of it.
Right.
His
Oh, he's
face,
an undead goblin.
his face looks like it's a fucking skull, or either that or it's an actual street skeleton out to visit you.
So hopefully that helps everybody else being able to see him now. That should take away some of our mischance.
The CR-21. That's crazy for a goblin.
There you go.
Dead goblin thing. Oh, that is cool.
No, it's not. It could be your death.
Again, still cool. Don't care what you say. Still cool.
What's cool?
Oh, by the way, and now that
I
he's
can't
revealed, everybody needs to make a will save DC 27.
No.
Yes, sir.
No fucking way.
Fear aura.
Ah! I'm immune. But within 10 feet of me is also immune.
So
Has
that,
a plus
4 plus 4.
So who's within 10 feet?
Him,
Kilo is.
Kiloa,
It's pretty much just Kilo.
Talos. The only,
Well, remember, it's because it's Rahul.
yeah.
So,
Oh, Rahul, my bad.
however, I can cast a spell,
Okay.
and if I do, everyone within 30 feet gets my aura of.
You want to do that because
Yeah.
everybody's got.
I would have to
The only
cast.
person that's going to be getting a plus 4 is Kiloa. Then better roll her really well.
So
Everybody else, fear save at 27. Otherwise, you're
Wait, I
shaking.
don't have to roll. So and then what do I have?
Shaking.
Oh, will save, you said?
Yes, sir.
And what's the DC?
27.
Oh, yes. All right. I already have a plus 19 to will save, and I rolled a 15 on top of that, so that's a 34.
And Rogar.
Well, then you can act normally. Everybody else that fails
Woohoo!
difficulty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability
Okay,
checks.
so all the people I rolled for,
Yep.
other than obviously Rahul, failed. Failed.
Wow. If you guys have to roll it again next round too.
Maybe not.
Hope so.
Because I know I have
Son of a bitch.
for
If you passed, you passed.
this is
But
kind
if
of
you failed, you're gonna have to fucking
it's
go
shaken,
again.
right?
What?
Shaken, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I have staggered. Okay, so I just wanted to check and see because I have staggered.
Yeah.
Not shaken. So I cannot. That's why I was like, maybe not, because if I have the thingy, I can do the thing and it's a mercy. But
And that, by the way,
so they just can't act, or just the next two, right?
-2. If they're frightened, if they're shaken again, they turn into frightened, and then they have to run away. Must
Yeah.
run away.
Yeah, it's the immediate reaction.
Yes.
Now, unless I cast that spell, which if I moved right here, actually, 5, 10, I should be able to hit everybody except for core. Which at that point they would become immune and they wouldn't be shaken anymore.
Correct. All right.
And I'm too far to charge him anyway.
You see the corpse over here getting more and more beef to it.
Because he's on the fucking fire, he's healing. God damn it! I didn't think of that at all. I just completely no. There's nothing. It's just a corpse. Little did we know it was fucking cheating. It's fucking healing its ass up. I hope you still have,
Son of a bitch.
you guys still have cold.
How much health?
What do
Okay.
you have there, Raul? What do you have for me?
So it's all my characters' turns, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Rahul is gonna do his 5, 15, and then I'm gonna cast. I can't remember the actual spell name,
Well, if I can get it done.
but
What's
it's the
this?
spell where what I do is within a 30-foot.
Did you
everybody-
memorize, did you memorize this spell today?
Well, yeah,
You did?
because remember, all my spells are set.
Okay.
All my spells are set. I never change them.
Okay.
So everybody who is within this 30 feet, other than Core, is immediately immune to fear.
Okay.
Next.
So now shaking is no longer applied.
14 minutes.
Okay.
For the next 14 minutes, everybody's immune to fear, as if they have the aura of justice upon them.
Nice.
Or sorry, aura of courage.
Thank you.
So now nobody is fearful. They're like you all have a second wind. You are prepared to beat ass.
That was a good spell.
Yeah, I actually never got to use that before. I kind of wanted to, but no fucking way. No fucking way.
What happened?
I might actually have something useful for next round too.
I hope so.
I think I know what I'm going to do.
Because Bruce, I think I have access to greater dispel magic as a paladin.
Well, you have to be sure you have access to greater spell magic, my friend.
That's what I'm looking up right now.
Okay.
That's why I'm looking it up under the paladin spells. Because I have it written down, so I'm just checking to see. That's why that's why I'm like, no fucking way.
I don't have a problem with you doing and having good things.
If I actually have
You
it.
play high level.
Like I said, if I actually have it.
I don't want the players to die. I want you to be challenged. No, you die, but I prefer challenge.
Okay, I don't have it.
We farm the monsters for experience points.
Unless I got it from
I'm
you
a
for
17th
something.
level paladin, and I kill bugbear children.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway, right now. Because that's already his turn. So, we can see it now. Is Core within range to, like...
Is he?
Is this enough for a charge?
10 feet minimum amount.
Well, oh yeah, definitely 10 feet. But I'm saying because he's 4 squares over by the vent.
Yes, you can do 10.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and charge him. Deja vu. Corv is going to hit him in the face. 4, and that's a 19, so it might be a crit. Let me check his stat here.
I almost want to start seeing tune from Beauty and the Beast with the Arcus.
Okay, so that opens up a crit.
One Lumiere.
He's raging, so it's plus 25, so 34 to confirm. Sorry, 36 to confirm because he's charging.
I don't hit.
Okay, so that's going to be times 3.
The Arcus.
That's a 1, 2, and then 10. So 11, 18, 30, 54 plus 15, so 69. Nice. So 69 damage to him. He's gonna need a fort save to survive. It's above 50.
It's an undead. No death pass.
You're right. But yeah, 69. He might not attack me on that alone. Because he's just like, nah.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 4. He went now.
How much damage did you do on that crit?
69.
Awesome. That's what I thought I heard.
Okay, so Bruce,
Hmm?
I have enough space to charge with Rogar.
Okay.
So, same.
All right.
Because he's within my range,
Sir.
or ranger. And then he counts as evil. And he. That is 37, 38, 39 to hit. 2. And then 2, 3d8. $10, 21, 42 damage.
42.
Yes, sir. 42 with Rogar.
Over to me and life there.
God damn it. I should have done Kealoha first. Alright, Kealoha is going to move 5, 10, 15. I'm not going to be able to hit those two. But she's going to channel heal for everybody except for Rogar and Corv. Seven, 9. She got 10, 20. Everybody heals 28.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey.
After all, I have to give you an 18.
So 1. Doesn't get any. Who else am I playing? That's what I'm forgetting. Okay. That's all my people's turns.
Back up to Heinrich.
All right. Heinrich is going to pop a point into his sword, beef it up. Again.
Compared to the fuckery. No worries.
He's going to use quickened magic ability
Loa.
for displacement.
So that's the one that works for prep for some reason. Not the black one. Ew.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to not approach yet, but he's going to use a point or a charge from his sword staff of the Magus to put the heal spell into his sword for a touch attack later on.
You have the ability to put a goddamn cleric spell from your weapon from out of your staff.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's gay. I'm going to beat the shit out of somebody from Pisa one of these days. You fucking faggot, you ruined my goddamn game.
Are you the guy who created the Megan? You mother.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, like the gayest fucking rule. Oh yeah, and he gets a pony as a free action. Fuck you!
I like how you said that. He gets a pony. You get a pony. Butt stallion.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Anywho,
I want a free pony.
Become a Magus, apparently.
Yeah, no shit. And as a swift action, you can flip off a well-adjusted fucking game referee that understands move actions and swift actions and standard actions. But yet you get 70 fucking things to do a goddamn round. And then your poor cleric character, oh yeah, he just barely gets to summon something.
Oh shit. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Oh, wait.
What?
My ring.
Well, what were you gonna do, Chris? Because I know you didn't get to finish what you were saying.
no, that was it. That's all the stuff I did. I used a point to beef up my sword, quicken magic to do displacement, and set off a charge from my sword staff to basically hold a touch attack on my sword.
Mm-hmm.
If I were closer, I'd attack with it, but oh well.
All right.
His turn now.
The goblin. He cast on defensive.
Okay.
Rahul. No, not Rahul.
Rogar and
Korv, Heinrich, Kiloa, and Rahul.
Oh.
You guys get to make a reflex check. Reflex save. DC is 20.
Okay.
Got it.
Korv.
He casts an intensified lightning bolt.
Kilo makes it. Oh wait, reflex. Yeah, none of us are gonna make it. I'm not rolling great for
DC
this.
22, my bad.
Yeah, none of mine were gonna make it at a DC 20, so.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'm rolling bad for my saves. These days.
If you failed, it is a DC. It is a damage of 33. If you made it, it's a damage of 17.
You know, I do have to say one thing. I'm glad,
That I'm rolling
Yeah.
my shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, I would be.
You said 38, right?
33 and 17.
So, 50. No, I was saying I'm glad we brought Kilo on this trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if we didn't bring her, we would have been fucked.
Telos.
All right.
Hold on. Before Talos goes, this little guy will tumble away. Yes, he tumbles away. He's still on fire.
At least he's getting out of there.
Okay.
Go ahead, all you Talos. My 4-round action is not getting attack of opportunity on me.
Oh my movement.
It's all right. I couldn't move last round. I couldn't get a fucking CMB check going. Yeah.
Is he looking damaged at all?
The Lich? Yeah.
They didn't know it was a lich. But now they do.
The Goblin Lich. Sure as shit does.
All right. I'm going to use my other orb of acid.
Okay.
There is no spell resistance.
None.
But he does get a saving throw.
He won't have to make it. He doesn't get affected by sickened. But go ahead, roll your touch attack. Touch attack that you need at that range is going to be a 19, and that will be it.
So for the touch attack, that is my
15. Yeah, you got like a plus 15 to your touch attack.
plus 14, I think, or 15.
Something
Range
around-
touch is 14, plus a 16, so that's 30. And how much damage does this do? 1d6 up to 15.
Right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So he is going to take 53 acid damage.
Ow.
Wow.
So we are wailing on him.
And then I'm...
Consistent above 50. Pretty much most of us are.
Holy shit. I'm at 180 subscribers. Yay.
What?
I know, right?
YouTuber.
YouTube. On BitChute, only have one.
Yeah, I'm 100. We're
On BitChute, there's videos I have that have like 80 views. I only have one subscriber. I don't get it.
Lazy bastard. But to have 180 is, you know.
On YouTube,
Yeah.
to be an asshole is like, I don't really want subscribers because this is for me. It's not for you.
But we're in the triple digits.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
He took 59 or 56.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Tell us.
You guys will need to make everybody will need to make a reflex save DC 22.
Is he going again?
No, you guys broke him, and he blasted you guys with a fucking explosion of fucking cold.
I'm sorry, I was off in the bathroom. I heard something about reflex saves.
Yeah, DC 22.
What's the littlest amount of damage he can do?
It's going to be not. It's a 9-die-8 explosion.
Okay. So he actually has a chance of hurting.
24 reflex.
Well, that's better than 22. You'll take half.
Oh, 22? I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He said 98?
98.
98. Everyone takes 98.
No.
Jesus.
No. It was a joke because 9.
I know that would have been nasty if that were the case.
Right? Like you got to, not only do you have to make your save to get half, you also have to make your fort save just because. So he's gonna resist a bit of it.
Sorry about that. Back.
So he roll a reflex save.
All right.
Same thing for you, Talos, if you haven't already.
19.
I did. I rolled a 24.
22.
Yeah, same throw. You need is 22.
He's setting off a cone of, or a explode. He basically, when Talos hit him, it killed him. So you remember how the zombies were, where they would explode?
Yeah.
Same thing, except with cold.
Nice.
So so it's about to get kind of chilly in here. If we're lucky, I'll extinguish this fucker too.
It's getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes.
Yeah, we were hitting him for above 50. Pretty much everybody who hit him. So like we made him eat a good bit.
If you failed it, it's going to be 42. If you passed it, it's 21.
21.
No. I'm just
Everybody must suffer.
No.
I keep bouncing right around in this ballpark on points. I get healed, I get hit. I get healed, I get hit.
2, right?
Yeah.
So that lich dude was dead?
He's gone now.
The only one who goes down is Rogar. And he's only -3. So let me do his fort save real quick.
Yeah.
He staunched. So is now my question is, what about this guy who was getting healed up by the fire because it was cold?
He gets blown back down to 0 hit points.
Okay. Now can we move him off of the fire or anything?
Yeah, you can. You stop healing.
All right.
After about 6 minutes, the fires reignite.
For him?
No, not here. Not
Oh,
on
just
him.
this fire.
Just that fire. Yeah.
Okay. But he's off of it, so he's not gonna heal. He's dead. Can I like stab it just to make sure?
Oh yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. So I have core.
You guys find a headband.
Before we do that, can we do one thing real quick?
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna have Kilo gather everybody around.
And Gregory will help out as well.
Yeah, gather everybody around.
I'm gonna discharge my heal on myself then.
Okay.
8, 9. The other thing is the same thing is gonna go for Rahul as well. So everybody's gonna.
I'm maxed out.
Okay. It goes well with the pony of yours.
So 27 for me.
All right, 27 for
So
you.
everybody gets 27.
27?
27. 2.
I am. I'm down 30.
All right. Gregorian blasts everybody for another 16 hit points of healing.
Okay, so that's
16.
43. total.
That leaves you down 14, but that should be fine. I'm over 100 now.
There's a magical headband left behind.
Wait, I'm gonna do one more. Except
You got this, Chris?
Yep.
be as Rahul.
A ring of protection +1.
What kind of magical headband?
It's a headband of mental superiority +2.
Yeah, +2. Okay.
Then Rahul's gonna
Okay.
and
And then you said a ring of storing?
A ring of protection +1.
everybody's gonna get 30 more.
30 more health?
Yes.
Yeah.
Rahul did his blast as well.
Okay, I'm maxed out.
Good.
All right. Ring of protection +1.
Yes, sir.
He's alright.
Well, you guys, after that titillating display of magical superiority,
50 fucking K and goddamn.
yeah, you guys did well. You guys will earn yourself 53,450 XP.
53,450. Brev, is that a level for you? I know you said you needed like 1 more or 2 more sessions.
You said 53,450?
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Let's find out how close I am. Oh, I'm short 4,000 points.
Oh, damn.
I only have 202,067 to go.
Damn.
For what level?
16.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because I'm almost at 15.
So
I
it's
need
just
4,000 points. So can I pull a Maxos, create things and destroy them for XP?
You bastard. Not you, Maxos.
don't be that guy.
But it's only 4,000 points. I need it.
Yeah, but he was killing puppies.
You guys are looking around. Brev kind of kicks around some of the hot coals of the South Forge and sees that there's a.
I will have to thank this guy for fucking keeping him off the board. I don't know. We could have taken him out.
6
No.
small +1 Deathbringer kukris,
Jesus.
a +2 Deathbringer Warhammer,
+1.
Deathbringer, Kukri. 6 of them.
And what was the other thing?
Plus
a
3.
+2 Deathbringer Warhammer,
Yeah.
Yeah.
then you find an oddly shaped chunk of charcoal that radiates necromantic energy, and at this point,
Is that his fucking... Because he's a lich.
yeah,
That's probably his fucking phylactery.
probably.
Is that a religion check? Spellcraft?
Be a spellcraft or arcane knowledge.
Let me spellcraft plus 26. Oh God, 29.
40. Spellcraft.
Yeah, it's definitely phylactery.
All right, we're bringing that to the church.
So they can destroy it. And we just got to make sure to get it back within 24 hours, right?
Yes.
Yeah. As long as we get it back to them within 24 hours. Man, they're going to have a nice collection of phylacteries by the time we're done.
No, they destroy him. Because if the phylactery stays, then it rebuilds the body of the lich.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they'll have the pieces and put them back together, like, but with, like, glue or something, and be like, this was a phylactery that was destroyed by us, but given to us by adventurers on this day, you know. Just have a whole fucking museum of
They're gonna have a museum going on.
museum of adventures, phylacteries. Our greatest contributors, these guys.
When do we want to play again?
Go with the 3 weeks?
3 weeks from now?
Yeah.
Make Amanda happy, give her a couple of weeks to you.
Yes, please.
Okay.
He's got to give her that sweet.
Not until I get. We're gonna keep playing until I get 4,000 points.
Well, we could always just take on Orcus right now. You'll get
Yeah.
4,000.
I got 4,000 for you right now. Make a reflex save. That's 4,000 of disintegration.
Hey, that Deathbringer thing, that's a +2, right?
I believe it is, yeah.
The
Or
hammer?
total +3. I'm assuming you're gonna run back to town.
That would probably be a smart idea. I don't like holding on to phylactery.
Yes. I really need to heal up. Not heal up, but I need to rememorize my stuff as well. This battle, 3 different battles has wiped me out pretty good.
The Deathbringer blade ability is a +3 bonus.
Oh, it's a +3. All right.
Yeah, so you got
+5.
+5 and 6 +4s.
Cool.
Damn.
You guys just fucking like basically helped the army headed over to Fairhill.
So what does Deathbringer do?
Okay.
It brings death.
I hope so.
They function sword of life stealing, giving a negative level when dealt a critical hit.
God damn.
Wielder gets a
Ouch.
temporary hit points each time a negative level is bestowed. They last for 24 hours.
Okay. That's
The subjects,
cool.
the victims that lost the level have to make a DC 16 fort save for each negative level, or they lose a character level
Oh damn.
within 24
Oh.
As a move action, on your own turn, the wielder can choose to let the weapon steal their own life. This can only be done voluntarily and results in your immediate death as if by death magic. Now, when that happens, the weapon immediately explodes, dealing d6 points of negative energy damage per level or hit die the wielder possessed to anybody within 10 foot.
Oh my god. It's a fucking suicide sword.
Yes, sir.
Allahu Akbar.
You're welcome. Demonetized.
What is that? Hate speech?
Yeah, fucking. The other thing you find is a staff of necromancy. It's a small staff.
Keep it away from fucking Maxos.
Ebony stained bones wired together, fire hardened snooze, and twisted copper. It has the following spells: Death Watch, Death Knell, Halt Undead, Enervation, Waves of Fatigue, Circle of Death.
Well, the last two were pretty bad. The other ones actually weren't that bad.
Enervation, Waves of Fatigue, and Circle of Death will fucking cripple you guys to pieces.
Like I said, the other ones weren't too bad. Those last two definitely
Yeah,
really,
they're
really
fourth
bad.
level and above.
But the Death Watch, the Death Knell, those weren't too bad.
You guys, when you get back to town, you can sell that for 41,000. That's that staff.
Just the
Yeah.
staff.
Yeah.
God damn. Sell to the church.
Wow, we're gonna have
Oh,
a lot of money.
This will take a
We
little
picked up
bit.
some-
Okay. Well,
we picked up some good stuff this trip.
We also killed our highest CR yet.
yeah, that was a CR21.
Who was involved in this one? Because we had
Kiloa, Gregory.
Kealoha was there.
So that was a fight meant for 5 CR20s? Or 5 level 20s?
At least. But you guys, I mean, when you have 8 people, it changes things.
Well, it wasn't even just that,
Yeah.
We worked together really well. So yeah, we killed somebody worth 5 level 20s. That's what he's meant to be beat by.
And was Gregorian there too?
Yes, sir. Greg will be happy as fuck about that.
Yep.
His fucking banishment, which I don't think he's gotten my message yet. Let me check and see if
He might be busy with wife and, sleep. Most people
Is it
think,
okay if I send him this now?
Yeah.
Picture?
So Heinrich, Kealoha, Brev, Talos, not Kira, Gregorian.
Not Kira.
This is his favorite fucking thing. Not Kira.
Was that everyone?
yes, sir.
All right.
Core
So just divide by 6. That'll be a nice payday.
Greg, did you get Doom Eternal yet? Either have I.
You got the money?
I don't have the time.
So I think I learned 4,000 worth of experience points teaching those stupid little kids at the school today.
I think not. I think you're going to have to wait.
Oh, I wanted to spend the next couple weeks trying to get my character just right rather than try to do it in game.
Yeah. Deep magic learning is off limits for right now. You've been learning a lot of shit that's just like really super high and complex. I don't need to optimize your character any further at this moment. Guys fucking smashing me with fucking deep magic spells left and right.
So that's the one he did. Fire blast.
Yes.
Got a question for you. Those scrolls earlier on of the Cure Light and all that, what caster level were those?
Written at caster level 12.
For all of them?
Yes, sir.
All right.
That was a good game.
I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I sure as shit did.
And we got later than normal.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, coronavirus, for giving me what I want.
Step on my harder, Daddy. Try to be harder, Daddy.
That's coronavirus is giving me everything I want. As a professional driver, the roads are clear. The pollution is fading from the ground. Venice, you can see the bottom of the canals. China doesn't have that glop of smog over it that it usually does.
Yeah, they said that's down 20% there, and LA.
I have not heard a single SJW complaint about anything. The only thing I've heard people complain about is Snowflake and Safe Space, which is very due to complain about because nobody in this world deserves such lame ass superheroes. What do? I meme for a living. Oh my god. No.
I'm relatable.
Oh my god. Who do you fight against? The patriarchy.
So basically, you're useless.
Next week, the new warriors must fight against the mansplainer. And
The mansplainer.
Mansplainer and his sidekick, Manspreader.
oh no! There's no room to sit. What will we do? I don't want to stand this entire bus ride. I get anxiety. I don't have my emotional support animal. And then you have the fat Dora the Explorer chick. What's your special power? She has a fucking portable hole that she has every plot device, Deus Ex Machina bullshit she can pull out and override anything the fucking bad guy might know about. As long as she can recall it, she can remember it and fucking pull it out. What's your special power, little boy? I sniffed internet gas. I just want to punch myself in the head hard enough that I can not remember this shit. That's all I want. Marvel, I hope you fucking close. I really do. I don't ever usually fucking want companies that have been successful and done good in the past, but ever since Stan Lee's fucking death, we've got a renewable source of energy from Stan's fucking coffin, which is rotating in place where they interned him.
They didn't put him on display for money.
I know, right? Well, they still got the Twitter account churning away fucking blurbs and shit.
Even though everyone is like, shut that shit down.
Yeah. And then Marvel put out an even worse comic. But the guy that wrote the New Warriors, his resume comic, what got him the job, is Santa's husband. A comic about Santa Claus wanting BBC. Yeah, it's all right. From Pornhub, the big black fucking cockadoodle-doo. And of all people,
Why Santa lives near a pole.
like, seriously, this guy looks like he's straight out of NWA back in the mid-90s. And Santa's just got this happy little grin on his face like, I get gaped. And I'm thinking, this is exactly what they're trying to teach our kids in public fucking schools. Which is why I love Corona, because it made it brought back spankings and prayer in schools. Homeschooling's a thing now. Fuck you, public.
Oh man, there's been so many good
memes
things out there and memes and the little posts like with this coronavirus and homeschooling.
And although feminists have shut the fuck up, it's like, oh, better let the big brawny man in the hazmat suit go do what he has to do. Tread on your hunger, daddy.
What was it? Somebody, I think, one of you guys sent one that said, I haven't heard anybody talk about which bathroom to use and all that stuff. Which bathroom to use, what gender pronoun to use. I haven't heard any of that in the last 3 weeks.
It makes me think that we actually have something of note that we actually have to fear and we have to worry about. So it's an actual conversation topic instead of shit like, what pronoun are you?
It's like a bunch of kids on the playground when they don't have a subject, when they're not listening and have a subject to learn. Some of the conversations they come up with, I feel like that's our society.
It is. The only thing I've heard that made me think even remotely we were back on the wrong track was some ugly fucking land whale blue-haired feminist, 300-pound pluser, was saying something that men are the main ones dying from coronavirus and women are most affected. Like, what?
Well, that's true though.
78%.
Men have a much higher death rate.
70%
Death
of
rate isn't
corona
even that high,
victims.
though.
Yeah, we're not. It's not that high yet, and I know that sounds like I'm being super optimistic and like, well, Bruce, why don't you wait into
it's just the
Wuhan?
actual facts of the numbers.
Yeah.
They're way more.
Yeah, it's like
narrow.
1.3
You
to
have
3.2 or something like that. I can't remember the numbers.
Yeah, and that's the above 60.
you
If
you
you're
have
below 60, it's only 0.3.
only a 98% chance to survive this. Like before this, all the boomers and never been born before that was all immortal, and we were living with their great 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 grandparents in perfect fucking harmony. And then Corona came along and slaughtered our elderly right in front of us. Like, God,
We were the greatest generation. Oh shit! Now we need protection.
Yeah. And it sucks we're losing boomers that are my parents' generation, but I mean,
they can be assholes.
yeah, and there's other issues out there too, but it's just like we've already said.
Easier than I did. Wasn't that the point?
Yeah.
To make life better, so they didn't have to
Yeah.
suffer.
But we if only the boomers knew that, like, we would be complaining about gender pronouns, they probably wouldn't have let them take away corporal punishment in schools. They probably wouldn't have taken away like dodgeball and lawn darts. The stupid ones will die. We'll have the cream of the crop rise to the top.
And if they don't, then they have a badass scar to tell.
You have a good story to tell over a beer.
Right? Because, like, look at my hand. I'm still all scarred up, but it looks cold as shit. I kind of wish it wouldn't go away.
What happened to you, Bruce? Oh, I got attacked by fire ants. What happened? I was at a septic tank. What do you think? Fucking ants love water. Doesn't really matter what type of water. They just like water. So 3 weeks from now, we'll get back at this again. That puts us on track for April
19th.
Yes, sir. Happy day. For those of you guys out in our audience, which all three of you, we really appreciate the views. All of you on BitChute that have watched me and not subscribed, again, thank you again. We do have a subscribe star for the special project I'm working on where I fix Pathfinder into a D100 percentile system because you people deserve to math. And until the bastards at Hero Lab fuck up my creation, it'll be the most perfect system ever. From the land of demonetization and the Apartment of Solitude, we thank you so much for participating in tonight's stream. For those of you that are wishing coronavirus would end, go out there, do your part, donate some blood, and do some good deeds for people. Thanks.
And stay home.
I don't even want them to do that. Get fresh air.
Well, the thing is, you're allowed to. It's just after 12.
Yeah, and don't do it after midnight.
Or before